Gaming has become a member. When's it going down?
What's up, man? I got attacked here, so you spooked me a little bit. Can you do something for me? Can you just like shuffle a little bit? Dude, you gotta fix your lean keys. Your lean keys, double binding, it's lame. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a minute. I'm trying to hold him back, dude.
Come at me, that SVD. Come at me.
Hello. I have nothing, dude. What's up?
Friendly, man.
Hi. Thanks. I'm glad you're friendly. I thought you were gonna shoot me. What is happening? Oh my god, it is way too early, dude. It is absolutely way too early. Hey, where's my music? Oh, there's my music. I was face recording yesterday, so I had to use like this setup, but I had to turn the music off because I was recording things with OBS because there are things to be announced. It's 1 p.m. It is 6:35 a.m., sir. How dare you? Apparently, Baby Zed's been up since like 4. I had planned on waking up at 6 and being on by 6:30, so I slept in a different room just so I could get a good night's sleep. And LadyZed said that BabyZed just like woke up at 4 and has been like playing around, laying in bed, being cute and playing with Elmo for like 2 hours. And now she's up and like, she's not sick. She's fine. She's just like, I'm just going to be awake right now. This is when I'm awake. Hi, Rody. What's up, dude? How you doing? Excuse me. Yeah, guys. So today is the day. There's a countdown right here. I'm going to have it on the screen as well because I expect 1,000 people to come into chat even with the countdown and say, when do we learn more about Badlands? Hopefully I don't break an NDA in the next 3 hours and 23 minutes and 54 seconds. Let's find out together. What's going on, YouTube? Matt Doswell, how you doing? Luke 5G, what's up? Matt R, I hope you guys are all good. Rodney, what's up? The Gift of Fear, how you doing? The Gift of Fear, such like a wild name. And then what's happening, you lovely people? Just like the contrast between your name and your first message is beautiful. Fantasy Gaming, what's going down? When is it going down? 3 hours, 23 minutes, and 24 seconds. Shadow Slayer, what's going on? Kevo, Priestify, how you guys are doing? How are you guys doing? It will for sure be like Frostline. Well, let's find out together. Richard, what's going on? Did BabyZed wake us all up? Yes, she did. Para, what's up, man? It's good to be back. I missed you too. Jose, how you doing? I got Rodney Winters. Dank Vader, what's going on? Yeah, I got the new map up. So that is the signed map. I see Joe in chat. Joe's right there. That's the signed Sakal map. I hung that up yesterday. So yeah, I'm like, I feel like such a fangirl. Oh, it was fun. It was like, I felt like such a nerd, like asking the devs to sign it. They all like crowded around the kitchen.
Donated €5 through Super Chat.
And signed it for me.
I really missed your streams, bro. Glad you're back.
Ah, it's hot coffee. That was my first sip of coffee. I'm there. Lad, what's up, Lad? We're watching you. Do you have me up on the projector in the comfy room? Guys, they have like a home theater in the Bohemia office. What are they doing? They're just sitting around in that home theater, just like watching 28 Days Later over and over again for inspiration. Like, God, guys, what are you doing? It is a pretty cool room. It's a pretty cool game room. Dude, Para, thank you for the super chat, man. I miss streaming too, man. It's good to be back. Thank you for being here. Buongiorno, Isidoro. How you doing? Creek Squad, what's up? Over on Twitch, we got Indy, Stony, Bolico, Hub, how you doing? Matt Dawes, Pauly Paul. 10 a.m. never felt so far away.
_ Indy has gifted a sub to that lad.
Oh, am I getting frame drops? Oh God, please not today. I'm totally gonna have internet issues today, and audio issues, and brain issues. I'm gonna have all the issues today. It looks good for now. That scared me for a minute though. Indy, thank you for gifting Lad a sub. Lad, thank you for scaring the shit out of me during the live stream in the dev studio. Indy, thank you for being here. Esplo, Heavy Metal Cowboy, NPC Pleb. Dr. Soils, I got Hub, Joito, how are you? I was panic messaging Joito as the starting soon screen was up. Esplo, what's up? Heavy Metal Cowboy, I've been up for 29 hours, working for 30. You got Kappas, but are you serious? Because that's a long time to be awake, man. I did that for my transition from Philly to Prague, and I was dying, man. I mean, I was actually functional, but like, I needed that sleep. I was ready for it.
The _ Indy has gifted a sub to Joito.
Indy gifted all the legend subs. I was thinking, by the way, if we hit the sub goal, it's 1050. I was thinking we could do a merch giveaway. If we hit the sub goal today, that could just be like a fun thing to, you know, excited about the event and all, about the announcement and all that. So if we get to 1050, I'll do a merch giveaway on my own, because they are working now. People were able to redeem their prizes.
_ Indy has gifted a sub to Give It to Gib Gib.
Thank you for the 3, Indy. Gib, Joito, and Lad. Thank you, man. I will rig the giveaway in your favor. I got Cowboy, I got Rody, how you doing? I got Esplo, Gib, what's up? I hope the festival's going well. Can you please give us a sneak peek of the Badlands announcement? All right, guys, I'm gonna show you some stuff, okay? Fuck it, I don't even care. I don't give a shit. All right, you guys wanna see an exclusive first look of the announcement? All right, here it is, guys. It's a tweet that the devs put out like 3 days ago. And hopefully I don't go to jail for using this image as my thumbnail. And that, ladies and gentlemen, this tweet is DayZ Badlands. You heard it here first, guys. Anando, what's up, man? Full Nelson, how you doing? I got Lad, dude. It's good to see you. Anti-Man, what's up? The subbing is, thank you, guys.
Jimbo Jabberwocky just resubbed
3 hours
for
21
months. Roll on lad bands.
Roll on what? Oh, roll on lad bands. Jimbo, thank you for the 39. Addy, thank you for the follow. I got EC Dodo, Queek Squad, Kim, what's up? Soul Eater, Milo, Josh, what's up? Exclusive insight from their public Twitter account. CMB, what's going on? Ish, you reckon it's a bigger announcement than Sakal? Like literally in my head, I'm like, if you say that, you're going to jail. If you say that, you get sued. If you say that, you're in trouble. So zoop. Like I said, we're watching you, dude. I'm being so careful. It's so hard though, lad. It's really hard. I misspoke yesterday and chat took it as like confirmation of something. People are insane. Willie the Third, BGOM. I got Gib. I got Heavy. I got Jimbo, terribly nice chap. Tom, Brody. Honestly, Joeito, I like shouldn't have streamed today. Like I'm probably gonna break the NDA. I'm probably gonna get more views than any other streamer for this thing. Not because people want to watch me or because they think I have more info than anyone else, but they think I'm the most likely to spill the beans early. That's what's gonna happen. All right, what should we play? I think, so like Deer Isle is an option. Deer Isle is totally an option and we're questing on Deer Isle, but I'm also worried about the stress of questing on Deer Isle, like just like breaking my brain with this Badlands thing. I don't know. We could do that. We could do Namalsk. Namalsk could be fun. I actually wanted to play Sakal, but I didn't really see many options for Sakal. That's what I was thinking too, Tom. Hold on, I have an idea. Even that's not very full. I mean, I could try it. I see like an 18 player Sakal server, but that's kind of low for Sakal. It is or Fortnite. Yeah, let's play Fortnite for the DayZ announcement. What am I doing up so early? Honestly, I couldn't sleep. I was excited about today and the announcement and everything. I think let's do Namalsk to start. I think that works. And I might swap to our vanilla Cherno character that we have geared later. I want to be fresh. I just want to chit chat and hang out with you guys. So let's do Namalsk. Let's hate our life a little bit playing Namalsk, and then we can, you know, maybe do Deer Isle later. Probably vanilla Cherno, I'm thinking though. I'm just thinking like I don't know if I want to do Deer Isle with this, like, you know, I want to focus on the announcement is what I want to do. How long did it take you to edit whatever it took you to edit yesterday? All freaking day. I mean, I have a short ready to go. I have a 6-minute edited video ready to go. And then I had to get like some other things ready. I also did the frame. I did some expense stuff for my old job when I did that Louisville trip with them. I did a lot yesterday, but I was editing and doing stuff all day. Filthy Leaners is the name of that mod. Good Lord, I love it. Play Takistan? Is there a Takistan server? That actually would be fun. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. When are we getting a new YouTube video? Well, so Shuri, I've been putting out new DayZ content on my second channel. It was something I was trying out just to see if it would help me with the algorithm since I'm live streaming on YouTube now. So there is edited content that is out there on the second channel right there. However, the announcement video is coming out on the main channel, on the one you're watching right now. I figured I don't want anybody to miss it, so I put that on the main channel. Frankly, I'm probably going to start just putting everything on the main channel. So I've been all over the place. I'm trying to make it as confusing as possible. That's your mod. You made that, BG. Dude, I think the idea is definitely like good. We want to get rid of leaners. I love that we're working on that. And by we, I mean you. But I just want credit. But I do think it like there are times that I'm leaning and I'm slow leaning and I like it. And then there are times that I'm slow leaning and it like kind of annoys me. Some people suggested that maybe they should tie it to stamina so you can fast lean. Just like stuck here. So you can, version 2 is in the works. Nice, yeah. These things take time. But people were asking, which will be stamina related. There you go. All right. You got it all figured out. That was chat's idea that I want to take credit for. He also made the cock slot mod. Well, then you're just a crazy person that you would work to put cocks all over DayZ players. More orange saloon, many orange saloons mod when? That's what I want to know. Spawn with an orange saloon mod. I mean, we could carry on our Deer Isle character. We're questing on Deer Isle. I just worry that if I'm focused on questing, I'm gonna fuck up and I'm gonna say something I'm not allowed to say. Dude, she's got literally every single slot, like compass, like grenades, tool slot, like every single slot that you can have, you can put a chicken, a dead cock on it. Because Joito, that's why. You know, am I not gonna be able to get in if my NVIDIA drivers are out of date? Oh my God, you know what drove me insane yesterday? Was I was using like high quality video because a lot of the video that I'm putting out is my face talking at your face. It kept crashing because I was using like high quality video for that. And not only was Vegas crashing, which is very frustrating, but it took forever to crash. So like you were just stuck sitting there. Do I not even have that mod? Where is it? I definitely have that mod. Filthy leaners. I don't have that mod at all. What's happening? It just kept crashing, but it would take forever to crash. Like it would take like a full minute of just like, and then it wouldn't fucking crash. And I'm like, if you're gonna crash, just crash faster, you piece of shit program. Okay, so DayZ, workshop, filthy. I don't see it. Does the mod exist? I don't see it in the workshop. Like leaner. Leaning past. Oh, can you lean past? Oh, they probably added the ability to lean while running again. Yeah, lean run. Fuck these mods. It's a part of the server pack. I'm getting a PBO error specifically for filthy leaners. So should I just verify the the server pack? It's gonna repair. There we go. That cannot be real. What, the mod? Oh, I guarantee it, dude. People want DayZ to be Fortnite. You know what Scotty showed us? Scotty showed us a video of what DayZ looks like in China, which I had never seen before, and it is wild, dude. You're just like, it's in DayZ. So like the environment looks like DayZ, but all the characters are just like straight up anime characters. It was like some of the wildest shit I've ever seen. Yeah, the random server stuff. Yeah. You're about 5 minutes behind on YouTube. The signal's bad on YouTube today. I'm getting drop network frames. Fuck. Well, you should be able to catch up on YouTube. Did anyone ever tell you that your head is almost twice the size in width compared to your neck? I mean, me specifically? Or humans in general? Are you sure if you refresh, it doesn't catch up? Leaners are the worst. Glad they fixed it. Yeah, I'm glad that you know, BD is working on it. BG rather. All right, we are in a server, guys. This is it. This is the announcement. Namalsk. Actually, Namalsk coming to official would be like a huge announcement. It's not that, but that would be a pretty huge announcement. I'm acting like it wouldn't be one. No, I just saw it, Indy. I just saw it. Like, oh no, so I'm random by design on YouTube. So when I'm watching on YouTube, that's my name. When I'm on here, I'm watchful, long time, not being here for a while. It's just to let you know, I'm gonna be a dad again in October. Not finding out the sex because we're hoping to keep it a surprise. Plus, it's nice to be here to find. So integrate about DayZ. I'm confused about integrate about DayZ, but dude, congratulations! I just refreshed and it's still behind. I am nervous, man. If I'm gonna have drop frames all day, that's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Oh, fire. That could have been very recent. I don't know, should I restart the router? It's settling down. It's not a ton, but it's a little. Watch out, Bomb Squad is playing Namalsk this afternoon. Oh, I'll fucking come for their asses. They stole happy bombs from me today. And then OG bailed on me. Your audio is cracking like crazy. Is that happening for everybody?
Garbo Staunton donated €5 through
I'm not even getting drop frames right now.
Every day I see on Metal a dirty wiener video uploaded with saturated graphics. Makes DayZ disgusting. Hope you enjoyed your Europe trip.
I did enjoy my Europe trip. Audio's fine on Twitch. Is it really bad on YouTube? What is happening? Am I not gonna be able to stream on YouTube today? I had a great trip, man. It was absolutely amazing. I was so honored to be invited and I had so much fun. All right, sounds like most people are not having issues on YouTube. I don't know, man. When it comes to like crazy modded DayZ, I just laugh. Like, I'm not into it, but it's like, whatever. If it exists and it has people playing the game, I'm cool with it. Like, you know, like it's not my DayZ, but it could be somebody else's DayZ. I try not to gatekeep with it. But it shouldn't be few minutes, Watchful. It should be like 20 seconds at most, is what I'm saying. Audio and video sound is perfect. Okay, all right. Chat's just trying to fluster you-ish. They're just trying to get in your head. They're trying to convince you that things aren't working. And that way you tell them about official Namalsk. That's what's happening. They're trying to trick you. Don't let them trick you. You're smarter than them. No, you're not. But you can try to be. You can pretend that you're smarter than them. Fake it till you make it. If you don't see a wall, complaints, the stream is fine. Yeah, I mean, when I see more than one person saying something, I get nervous. Garbo, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Thank you so much. Venny, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do about it, Watchful. Like, this, you know, there's a delay on YouTube. It's a part of the quality thing and the fact that they, like, re-encode and all that. Like, you know, just watch on one and then it doesn't make a difference, you know? You're caught up either way. Will streamers be a key part in the Badlands announcement? Like, the community needs to interact with them, like in an ARG. What's an ARG? By Rekka? Welcome, by the way. No, I appreciate the heads up. I don't know what an ARG is, but so the streamers who went to Prague, myself included, have information, and we are distributing that information in any way that we see fit. So I'm covering all my bases. I've got a, oh, there is somebody nearby. I've got like an edited video coming out. I've got a short coming out, and I'm gonna be live, and I'll tell you guys a little bit about it here. I think I'm gonna ask you guys to go watch the edited video and then we can talk about it, but I am gonna talk about it here. So everybody's kind of doing it in their own way. You know, like I know Ariana really wishes she could have been live, but she couldn't.
Alan Lort donated 25 Danish kroner through Super Chat.
Thank you for the kroner. Thank you, buddy. All right, put that in there. At least we're getting really lucky on food. Don't slip up. I won't slip up. I won't. I will. Alan, thank you for the super chat. Venny, again, thank you for the follow. Armed Loot Ruthless Gary. Alternate reality game. So many mixed things coming from you guys. All right, let's drop everything here. Does that have ammo in it? No, it does not. Bandana on. Staying nice and warm. All right, let's get this fire going. Had a tattoo of the news on his cheek and he'll be showing it off later today. Yeah. I got a full back tattoo. That is the press release of DayZ Badlands. I'm not gonna lie, every time I say DayZ Badlands, there's a small part of me that's like, oh wait, am I allowed to say that? It was funny watching Holly squirm a little bit yesterday. She's like, am I allowed to say what time it's coming out? Am I allowed to say what time it's coming out? I sure hope so, because I have a timer on the screen. I'm just scared, Joe. I'm just scared I'm gonna slip up. I'm not even scared about like getting a letter in the mail. It's like, you broke NDA. We're suing you. I'm just like, I'm scared the devs would be mad at me. Wait, why can't I wear that? Oh, that's annoying. Gala, what's going on? I got a new stick deodorant today. This is definitely not gonna be a joke. The instruction said remove cap and push bottom. I can barely walk, but when I fart, the room smells lovely. Why are you the way that you are? Why? Why are you this way, Hub? Fishy, what's up? I was trying to say 3 maps, Fishy. There are 3 maps, official maps. That's what I was saying. I misspoke. What's a DLC? Never heard of her. Is she hot? I heard it features land and land is bad. Spoilers, Shark. Clayton, what's up? All right, I can eat that. It's only cold. But anyways, I hope you guys are good. What the fuck is Badlands? I'm intrigued. We're gonna find out in 3 hours or so. What time does your edited vid drop? When the countdown in the bottom left of the screen gets to 0. All right, where's that helmet? Wait, I can wear this hat instead because I want to wear the face mask. Now let's get this stick up there. We can defrost everything that's frozen. We can defrost on the pan, and that should be easy to eat pretty soon. The announcement is that Bohemia is shutting down and no more updates will be coming out. Can you imagine? That would actually like devastate me. I wouldn't be able to keep that in. I'd just be like sobbing on stream. All right, it's only a damaged sickle, so let's cut up some rags. So Badlands is Namalsk. Wow. Yep, Badlands is Namalsk, guys. Sarcasm. Oh shit, the cereal is frozen. I mean, I need the cereal to defrost. Really? God damn it. I hate it when I stream and it's just like me logging in and out constantly. I feel like it happens all the time. All right. We'll see. It'd be cool if I could play Namalsk all day today. I haven't played Namalsk in so long. It's 4 a.m. Let's go! Graybeard, what are you doing awake? Go to sleep. I used to live in South Dakota. During my professional career, I spent time working for the state and did a fair amount of training in western South Dakota, which is where the Badlands are. Interested to see how accurate things are if this is based on that area. The suspense is killing me. I can't imagine what y'all are thinking. I'm thinking I'm excited. I think I'm excited for whatever Badlands is, and I'm excited for DayZ's future as a whole. I can say that much, right? Is that okay, lad? Sobbing on stream. It's a regular thing for me here, Savior. Yeah, hard disagree on many of those things, Vireka. I don't know. I love Sakal. I really do. I like Sakal a lot. I understand some of the hate. Like, I definitely get that it is different and it has different flow. And somebody pointed out that when you go south on Sakal, you kind of get to a point where you just like, you hit the end of that peninsula and you're like, what do I do now? And you can get on a boat and go to the oil rig, like the ship. But I don't know, it doesn't like Cherno just kind of feels like you're always cycling, you know?
Just resubbed for 17 months.
Sakal doesn't always feel that way.
Since I will ask to watch somebody play DayZ, it's nice to get back into it, but it's nice to be with Ish. Ish is the one person who keeps me really active with this game and makes me want to come back. I don't know why.
I don't know why either, but dude, thank you. Thank you for the kind words and for the 17 months. Can you tell us about your press pack? I can in 3 hours. 2 hours and 59 minutes. All right. Cool, now the cereal's too hot to eat. Ooh, jerry can. When did that spawn in? Wait, jerry can right next to the open fire? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Again, like, I'm a stan, but like, I liked Sakal when it came out. When I had that 14-day preview, like, I got 14 days of streaming and wasn't bored of the map yet, you know? I think I played it for a month straight before I ended up playing a different map. And then they added new stuff too.
Fishy481 has gifted 5 subs.
Fishy, thank you much. Thank you, bud. I said, guys, if we hit 1050 on YouTube or on Twitch, I'll do a merch giveaway. We'll do like a pint glass giveaway. Fishy, thank you for the 5 gifteds. We got Madeline, Freddie, Hondro, Joby1 Kenobi, Joshua the Obedient, and 7th. All 5 of y'all, you guys got Fishy to thank. Dude, I'm sorry, Vireka, but half made is such an over-exaggeration, dude. Like, yeah, you know, they added the, like, the shipwreck and all that, but half made is very dramatic, dude. Like, yeah, I wanted to see more, I still want to see more things on the island, but 50%, come on. Skull's loot is the only thing I don't like about it. It was neat at first, but it's still after 1,000 hours. I'm gonna be very defensive of Sakal today. Do you hear yourself? You paid $30 and you played 1,000 hours and you're complaining that it doesn't have enough content? Are you actually serious, Stick Warrior? Like, can you actually listen to the things that you're saying? Like, dude, what other game have you played for 1,000 hours? And then you got, oh, now I'm bored. I'm pumped for Badlands announcement, but I'm also a sick ticket, and I kind of want this announcement to be super complex trolling by Bohemia. Yeah. What if it's just like this 1.29? That's it. Forget merch. Eat a pickle? Absolutely not. I shan't eat a pickle. All right, I'm gonna have to save all that because I don't think I'm gonna get beyond the heat buff with 1. I know. That's what I'm saying, man. Like most games cost like $60 and you're done with it after like 20 hours. Yeah, well, I just disagree at that point, Bireka. Not every map needs those things. I would like to see the big island. I would like to see a mill base or a gas zone or something on that island. But like, honestly, they added heli crashes to Sakal and I kind of don't love it. I feel like it's too small of a map to have heli. Like it's really easy to get to a heli crash as a fresh spawn. I mean, we're definitely keeping the pink Derringer over the gray one. I don't know, I still think half is dramatic. But again, you know, I can't deny that my relationship with DayZ is different than yours. I stream the game is my job, you know. I sink tons of hours into it, and if I don't get bored, I'm having fun, you know? If I don't get bored, I think it's a good map. And if Sakal had pop right now, which is an indicator of how more people feel than me, but if Sakal had pop right now, I'd be playing it over in a mosque, you know? But But you're entitled to your opinion. BK, I passed an opinion. Or I passed an opinion, I passed a BK. Sorry, the WhatsApp group chat of the people from Prague is blowing up right now, and I'm like, what's happening? Focus up-ish. But yeah, if you don't like Sakal, I'm not trying to convince you otherwise. I'm just expressing why I do like it. But dude, saying that I only got 1,000 hours out of a $30 DLC and acting like that's a bad thing is genuinely funny. Scott, what's going on? I don't know. What's up with you? Nothing new here. Broken NDAs, huh? What? Who said anything? Well, that's my thing, Spartan, is like, people are like, oh, the bunker is super small. And I'm like, yeah, but the bunker is so dynamic and cool. Like, it's a very small bunker. I'm just rechecking all the buildings. Because look, I'm missing that too. It's a small bunker, that is true. But just because it's small doesn't mean it's not great. I tell that to LadyZed all the time. Like, some of my favorite firefights have come from the prison, from the geothermal plant, and from the bunker on Sakal. You know? So like, yeah, some of the islands are a little empty, but I don't know. It doesn't mean I'm not enjoying the map. No, thank you. I completely missed that gun. Think you have enough of an audience to sway the Sakal server to semi-full? Oh yeah, if we do like an open server day, but you know, I mean, I like to do those every once in a while, not every day. I can eat that one. Okay, I gotta look at this thing. The group chat has 17 notifications. Should I read it out loud and maybe accidentally spoil something? Oh wait, can't I defrost food with that? I can. Okay, it's only on cold now. Nice. It's the NDA hit list being posted. No, I don't want to say what it is, but it is kind of funny. Oh, I'm gonna puke. I'm scrolling through my phone instead of paying attention to my character guzzling down dog food or whatever I got in there. That's a vanilla mechanic? No, that's a mod. That's a mod. I like Sakal, just saying I played it a ton, and the way the loot is distributed, lack of Western weaponry is what turns a lot of people off to it. Yeah, I do think it's odd that they decided to just blatantly not put certain guns on Sakal. I agree that that's odd. Again, though, like, it's like half of the things that people are like mentioning, it's like I didn't even notice it because when I play the map, I'm just having fun. Like if I'm not having fun playing a map, I'm like nitpicking and I'm like, okay, you know what this map needs? It needs this. You know what this map needs? It needs that. But if I'm playing it and I'm just enjoying myself, I'm not thinking about those things. I'm just having a good time. And that's how it is for me on Sakal. I'm just playing it and enjoying it. Man, we are really struggling on inventory space. Is it even worth keeping that tomato? Once my full icon, oh wait, I gotta load my gun. Once the full icon goes away, I can eat some more and hopefully clear up some room. That's another BGOM mod. Hire BGOM devs, you cowards. Hire him and pay him all the monies. I actually don't know that, Watchful. How many hours did you have before you decided to stream? I actually truly don't know. I don't... If I had to guess, I'd say, I wonder, is there like a website where I could like look at a graph of my played hours over the time on Steam games? That'd be a cool Steam chart to see. Oh shit, I did forget living room. BabyZed's great, Grumpus. She woke up very early today, though.
Living Room TV1 just resubbed for 47 months. Killing me with the no Discord notification.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I will alt-tab and fix that. 13 years of playing, and all we had to do was buy the game and 2 DLCs. That's Robin Hood shit for a video game company. Bohemia needs to be praised for that. DayZ and Arma would be 8 games to any other studio. I agree, or it'd be 100 DLC stupid cosmetic packs, you know what I mean? Like, somebody said something about milking it for DLCs the other day, and I'm like, that's what GTA 5 is doing. Like, I don't know, it's all a matter of perspective. I get the complaints about Sakal, I get them. I just, again, when I boot it up, I look at the map and I'm excited to explore, you know? I already have alcohol tincture. Thought I heard a fire in here. Somebody in here? Shots down at Terra Island. Okay, we're definitely keeping that. We're dropping that. Let's eat some stuff. Is BabyZed Toddler Zed now? Yeah, technically. I still think I'm gonna call her BabyZed forever. Doesn't SteamDB do that? I'm asking. I would love to know. I started streaming in 2019, so you could tell how many hours I had before I really started streaming, you know? You could get that info. Ah, shit. All right, I definitely want the hatchet. I also definitely want to have... I guess I'm just gonna have to keep the Magnum out. Thanks for sneaking a copy of Arma 4 out of BI for me. Checks in the mail. You are welcome, sir. You are welcome. Happy to help. Ooh, I like goggles. Goggles look cool. Yeah, we want it. Oh, give me a backpack. I might be having a stroke, but I remember looting nowadays AKs in Vanilla Livonia. The map is in Poland, so it makes sense they have AKs. They recently changed what guns spawn on what maps, so it's not a ton, but there are certain guns that are exclusive to certain maps. And like, I think, and I don't know all the specifics. I should, but I don't. But like, the SVAL is only on Cherno. No, the VSS is definitely on Cherno. I can tell you that much. So like maybe the VSS is only on Cherno. The SVAL is only on Livonia. And then I don't think that Sakal has either, to be honest. I think you only get the Vicky on Sakal. Like, that's one that annoyed a lot of people, and I'm just like, oh, that's a weird choice, but eh. I guess I just play enough maps that I know I'll get to use all the guns eventually. Ish, were you able to do your zombie AI having trouble going inside building impression for the devs? No, I didn't. I'll tell you this much, dude. TRMZ just like openly in the middle of the Q&A was like, what's up with the spawn system? Like, he made it about a thing or two, but like, it was just like, where you... I couldn't believe he just brought that up out of nowhere. Very on brand for TRMZ. He's like, I want to talk about the spawn system. Found a VSS at a heli crash on Sakal a couple of days ago. Okay, so now they have heli crashes, maybe it's different. But no, I did not bring up like zombies or anything like that. The devs would fix it if they could. Like, it's just undeniable. Like, they're not dumb. They know people don't like the way zombies work, and if they could, they would. But either way, I might be wrong about the SVAL example, but there are specific guns that only spawn on specific maps now. If I just had a couple more rags, I could make a rope, and then I could carry that. I didn't think so. Badlands is an anagram for anal BDSD, so do with that what you will. I will do with that, and I know what I will. Have the beans been spilled yet? Almost, a few times. I'm hanging on, but for dear life here, chat. Can I put that on with the schmegma? No, I can't. Alright, at least I can put stuff away now. He said, and I quote, "The group vicinity spawn system is the worst thing to be added to DayZ." I agree that it's annoying when you play official, but I guess I don't play enough official for it to bother me too much. No AUG A3 on Sakal. You can't find the AUG in the shipping containers.
Has become a member.
Daniel, thank you for the membership. Ziggy, thank you for the follow. Living Room, thank you for the 47 months. Oh yeah, I said I'd alt tab and I'd put out the tweet in Discord. Maybe I can do it on my phone. There we go. Is Discord worth having? Because it really confuses me on my phone. I find it confusing too, because you like... I find it hard sometimes if I don't have an active DM to find the messages tab. It's annoying, but I obviously need to have it, you know? It's part of my work. So what's Badlands? New map? New what? New who? New, it's a new... beer. Bohemia Interactive has decided to go into the beer industry. Yeah, that doesn't actually help my son my like, you know, eyes in any way. So let's keep the head torch. They are going into brewing DayZ Badlands IPA, guys. That's what's coming out. 283 games I've never played. Good Lord, Hub. I don't even want to know. I'm super excited for all the new stuffies. Again, all I can say right now is I'm excited, and I'm an easy mark, but I'm excited and very excited about DayZ's future. Oh yeah, Badlands was a Donnie Yen TV show on AMC, right? It's an air fryer. Man, a choo-choo train is like blaring out my window. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Bohemia is now Brewhemia. I'm gonna hold on to this. I'm not gonna use it. Because I think in Jalapeno we'll find more clothing. I'm turning my phone upside down. That group chat is just blowing up and it's distracting me. There were some IPAs, but not many, Pi. At your general eateries, there was just like 2 different types of Pilsners. Urquell and Budweiser or whatever. And then we went to like, what's his name? Rizza. And I went to Siberia Brewing Company. And they had a couple IPAs and like a stout and like, oh God, what was that one beer? I don't think Rizza's here yet, but there was one beer that was absolutely disgusting. I forget what it was called. It started with an A. It was some type of beer that I had never heard before. And my God, we could barely even get that shit down. Could barely even choke it down. I like a good Pilsner, but sometimes you want something more flavor. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's how it's been. Not Ireland. Ireland had a ton of different beers. But in Spain, Germany, and Netherlands, I was like, all right, the beer is good, but it's the same everywhere I go. And I'm just like super spoiled here in the US where like, if I go to like 3 different bars, I can drink like 6 different beers. No, actually the sour was like fine, living room. Like the sour was okay. There was a different beer that was like flat and nasty. Oh God, I'm back to no room. We drink lager in most parts of Europe. Is a Pilsner a lager? I'm just gonna put this here. Oh, EVR storm already. What did I just see? I saw something in my vicinity tab. I took a photo of the menu. I could actually look it up. You know the origins of IPA? They were sailing to India, but they had to took the long way. So then the beer fermented longer and came out stronger? Something like that? I hope there are a lot of EVR storms today. I'd like to get to A3. Next time I'm sitting by a fire, I'll try to find out what the beer was. When the countdown expires, Slip, there's a countdown at the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. Should I make that bigger? It's not gonna matter. Schmegma's everywhere. Oh, baby. I don't know if this has, it doesn't look like it has the mod where you can wear multiple like civilian clothing layers. So I think that the Bushlat is going to be as good as it gets for me. They get the whole screen. People will still ask. Which is fine. It's kind of what I'm here for. Yeah, kind of. They added more than one thing. I don't remember the English name. So it has more of a life before going bad. Yeah, yeah. I do want to patch up. Nah, do I want to patch up those pants? I might find better pants. Bushlat's the best jacket, man. It's the best one. Try Brazilian beer. I would love to go to Brazil someday. I'm going to make about 900 pounds of sweet and sour chicken this weekend. Like actually 900 or like you're exaggerating and saying like, oh my God, like 900 pounds. Oh my God. You have no idea or you cannot say anything, I'm guessing. I cannot say anything. Is it going to be a year plus of waiting for Badlands? I cannot say. Oh, fuck off. Oh, Jesus. Look at the countdown, Gorilla. 73, what's going on, man? I actually can't see the countdown. It's too small on my screen. 2 hours and 40-ish minutes. Huh, not much up here. I mean, we did get the better condition Magnum. What would happen if you said, I don't know. I can't imagine the devs would actually sue me, but I would feel horrible. And if they ever have anything else to announce, they probably wouldn't tell me or invite me. Damn it. No, I think I'm good, Watchful. I think I'm good. I'm sure I'll say something like vague like I did yesterday and chat will be like, confirmed, confirmed, he leaked it. I think we're gonna be all right though. Ish minutes are like a million hours per minute. Time just drags on and on when you want to tell your community something exciting, but you're not allowed. Rusthaven plus DayZ equals Badlands, dude. I need to see, like, I need Holly to put out her vlog so I can actually watch what, Rusthaven was like. I didn't go, and I don't regret not going, but I definitely feel like I missed out, you know what I mean? It was actually kind of convenient because my WhatsApp kicked me out for some reason when everybody went to Badlands, which was a bummer, but it was also nice because I didn't have, like, text messages constantly blowing up, making me aware, like acutely aware of how much I was missing, you know? I got to live in ignorance. How do you think I feel? I'm waiting for the response. I mean, the thing is you know how the, like, people don't even know what it is yet, lad, and I'm seeing the response I expect from people, you know what I mean? It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Yeah, I got kicked out of WhatsApp, and then it asked me to verify my phone, and I didn't have access to text messaging when I was in Prague. I had unlimited data, but I couldn't use, like, my cell part of my cell phone. You know what I mean? I'm hoping I'll find gloves, but I'm also gonna make a fire any minute. Oh, those are, I think those are blue cargo pants. Yes. Oh, I need that badly. Yeah, okay. Was he in front of me? I mean, he had to be in front of me. I fell backwards. You on the business version or normal version? Normal version. Sakal has not changed. I was looking at the pants in the right, so I wasn't looking ahead at all. Oh boy, this is how you want to start. Out in the middle of nowhere with an EVR storm about to come in.
X_Puckleberry just resubbed for 43 months. Happy 3.583333333333 years.
Thank you for the 43 months, Pook. Mr. In-Between, thank you for the follow. We kind of know Wobo was playing Sherlock Holmes. They made the same things last year with Sakal. Didn't Wobo say, I will delete my channel if Frostline isn't a new engine? I love Wobo, but he's not God, man. He doesn't know everything. He makes some very well-informed guesses, but guesses nonetheless. Saw him run left to right while you're fighting the zombie, so he's on the ground, huh? Oh, he's on the roof, okay. Not that there was much I could have done, even if I spotted him. It would have taken me too long to pull my gun out. But I was like, ooh, pants! It's not even like he set a trap where there was like actual guns and a backpack, like anything of value. I'm just like, oh my god, look at those pants, they're so cute! I bet they'll make my ass look great. Why did that not hit? Now I don't know which zombie is which. So I'm hitting the wrong zombie. Like, one has to be close to death. Jesus fucking Christ, I should just F11. 3 bleeds, 50% health. Oh, this is actually not gonna be fun. Wobo got Badlands right? Sure he did. Oh, nice, okay. All right, we are freezing to death. We are like 60% health. And we are half full on blood, which means we regen our health slowly. What could go wrong? I have a feeling I'm not gonna last very long. Ooh, an SKS in Vorkuta? Are you fucking kidding me? Namalsk is like the most confusing goddamn map. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I hear the children, I do. Should I kill that deer for food? Oh, it's running. Let's get inside. Okay, cool, we're warm at least. Well, I'll find a blade somewhere. I can kill it and at least it's laying there. And I can cut it up. Although, don't carcasses freeze after a while and I won't be able to, I won't be able to cut it up? I do think there's a time limit. Nice. The only answer everybody wants is when is the next Kingdom Come 2? Where is Kingdom Come 3? I got spoiled for Kingdom Come 3 in the History Museum. I was very upset. Why would Prague spoil its own history? Don't they know that video games exist and that I want to learn their history through video games? Not through museums and textbooks? Okie dokie artichoke. How's it going this morning? Are the devs releasing a trailer today? They're releasing stuff and things today. But I think the streamers are releasing things first. Like, I think that we get to release what we know before the devs release their stuff. I'm curious if the devs are gonna release things that even we don't know yet. Know what I'm saying? We're doing things. Are you doing things that we don't know, or do I know all the things and the stuffs? 2.5 hours is when the stuff and things comes out. If I could find garden lime and a leather kit, that would be pretty clutch. Trying to pick the fuller steaks. All right, we got it all. Where is a relatively safe place to make a fire where I can actually grill some shit? Honestly, I feel like just here is fine. I was gonna say there were two garden lime bags, or a couple garden lime bags that I saw, but I forget where and I forget which life it was. Did the devs 3D scan all the streamers to make new Zed models? I was in the mocap recording studio, and I did do some motions. Were they recording? I wasn't wearing a suit, but maybe they were recording. You never know. Yeah, bones for knives, but I'm just limited in inventory space at the moment. Sticky sticks, please. Thank you. Kickflips coming to DayZ. Let's go. Oh, wouldn't that be so cool? I did play Skate 3 in the tattoo parlor where Riza and I got our tattoos, and it made me really want to play that game again. I got to get that game on like my Steam Deck. Well, thank you for being here, Cody. Fresh Spawns are very cool guys. I'm hoping to team up with them and everybody that was at the event very soon. I'm teaming with Joe tomorrow, and then I'm going to try to team with some people that I don't team all that often with next week. Sooty, thank you for the 200 bits, man. Thank you so much. You messed up your wrist and they weren't even recording. I did kind of fuck up my wrist doing the parkour they were recording. No smoking slots. That's a bummer. Okay, so I've got rags, I've got rope, I've got a face mask if I find a hat that can wear it. Oh, whoops, if I make that, oh. I can't wear that as a vest? Well, that's annoying. I'm gonna keep 2 ropes. One for a backpack. Nah, I'll just leave. In the picture the devs post on X, is that TRMZ most to the right? I don't have it memorized. Come on, finish cooking. Finish cooking so I can swap it out. My meat's gonna burn. No, TRMZ does not actually have a face, guys. He's like Rorschach. Damn, did you see that lightning? It landed in the building. Yeah, TRZ was wearing a green Yankees cap. Ish is the new character preset. We got DayZ Joel. Let's go. I'm DayZ Joel. I'm honored. I did dress up as Joel for Halloween one year. How was your first interaction with TRMZ? Friendly fire? I believe he said, I'm fucking starving. And then somebody bought him a beer. It was like a little chaotic. I was like in a dream state because I had been awake for like 30 hours straight. We were at this like open air like bar where there's like a bunch of different little eateries. Did it really burn? All right, one of them burned. We're like, there were like a bunch of little like shops you could get food at, and we had a table and everyone was drinking and searching for food and all that. Joe bought me French fries like immediately because I was ravenous. But yeah, it was cool. It was cool just to hang out with TRMZ and everybody and talk. Lawyering Tuna, what's up? So there is a great new announcement. There is a new announcement. I'm excited about it, but I'm not going to tell other people how to feel about it. I thought I heard something. I really can't be taking these hits at all. I'm recovering right now, and very slowly, I might add. Geek loves that place. Haven't been there since the guys were there last year. Oh, they went there last year. Yeah, it was cool. It was a really nice spot. We have one of those called Southern Market here in Lancaster. It's a pretty fun spot to bring people because like you don't have to worry about like, well, what do you guys want to eat? I want Chinese. I want this. Like everybody can get whatever they want. I learn all my feelings from podcasts anyways. That's where I learn my feelings on movies. Sour's being the most low-key. I wish Smoke went out there. Well, Sour is like not into posting a ton, but he had no problem being in content. Like when I was live streaming, he like jumped in front of the camera. When I was taking videos, he was always like going, "What's up, guys?" Like he was like acting all cool because he is pretty cool. But like he doesn't like post a ton of stuff himself, but he has no problem being in stuff. Was Paul and the other streamers who you hadn't previously met like you thought they would be? Everyone was exactly like they are on stream. Like there were no surprises. Like everyone is themselves. Like I don't think DayZ is a category where people like do a bit, you know? Speaking of movies, I didn't mind Captain America. I thought it was very middling. I thought it was pretty bad. It looked shitty. It wasn't a cohesive plot.
Maddie McGarry just resubbed for 30 months.
I really, really, really wanted to like it. I like Sam Wilson as a character. I rewatched Civil War, and Sam Wilson is a badass in Civil War, and I'm like, what happened? Like, I think they really failed that character, which is such a shame, because it's hard enough being a black Captain America, and then for Disney to just like fumble it so badly and like not even give him a chance to prove himself, like, I don't know. I just hope they give him a second chance, because I think that Sam Wilson, I think that Anthony Mackie, I think he can do it. I really do. But they got to give him some fucking material to work with. I walked out in the middle of 28 Years Later. God damn, dude. I'm seeing it on Sunday. My buddy saw it and was pretty didn't really love it. I think 2 people in chat yesterday were like, I loved it, but most people are like, meh to bad. I just rewatched 28 Days Later. It's a fucking masterpiece. I love it. That's enough to get me in the seat for years and make up my own opinion. I didn't say that it's not great, Yasin. I said I'm not going to tell you how to feel about it. 28 Years Later is perfect. Perfect is way in the other direction. I'm just going to form my own opinion. Maddie, thank you for the 30 months. And it's one of 3, right? They're going to make 3 years movies. I saw it last night. I'm hypercritical sometimes, and 90% of it was great. Okay, well, no spoilers, 9, because now you're getting into spoiler territory. I don't want to know. Yeah, to be honest, I'm hearing more negative things about Years than positive. Dude, Scotty's in China, and he's like posting photos of him walking around China wearing the Yellow King helmet. Second movie's out in January. Danny Boyle announcement. Oh, wow. So they did like Lord of the Rings treatment. They filmed it all in one go. That's cool. I like that. I like that we don't have to wait a million years. I don't mind waiting like 3 years for a movie, but now that like TV shows, the norm is like you wait 3 years in between seasons of a TV show. It worries me about movies and how much longer they're gonna take. Spider-Verse sequel is gonna take forever, man. It's been like 4 years, shit's not out yet. "28 Years is unapologetically English, though. I mean, so was the first one. The only thing about 28 Days Later that kind of annoyed me on a rewatch the other night was how stupid the survivors are at times. Like, the girl, I forget her name, it starts with an S. Like, she is like so gung-ho about survival. but then they just like drive over a pile of dead bodies and cars in a shitty taxi, and they're not worried about getting a flat at all, which of course they do. So like I like it, but it just feels inconsistent about whether or not the survivors are like serious about surviving. Nice. I love getting an Oriental machete. They're dope, man.
Hello, hello.
Hi there.
Hello.
How are you?
How are you? Fine, and you? Can I warm up?
Yeah. Feel free to hit up the fire as long as you don't have a gun out.
Okay, no, I don't have nothing. I just spawned. Where are you?
I'm right here. You're grunting. What happened to you?
No, I'm okay.
Oh, I heard you grunting.
Okay. Yeah, yes. Yeah, I was very close.
Oh, it's the cold thing. It's the cold thing, maybe.
Yeah. I meet a guy just 2 minutes ago. He tried to kill me without talking.
Okay, where was that?
I killed him.
Oh, good job. Proud of you, buddy.
Yeah, I don't have nothing. But I get him in the floor.
Awesome, dude.
So,
awesome.
You wanna team up or?
I think I'm gonna explore on my own, but I'm not gonna attack you unless you're a threat, so.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have nothing.
Plenty of loot to split in Vorkuta. Good luck, dude.
Yeah, me too. Bye.
He seems nice, but I'm not looking for a team up right now. He can have the unknown. I'm an hour late. I missed about the new map update coming. Hope you're doing well, bro. Map update? Never heard of it. What's going on? Do you know something I don't know, David? NDA, shut up. If I can get a Mosin rail mount and a backpack, and actually some armor would be great. I'm getting the hell out of here and heading south. Ish, just remember 28 days and how good it was and forget the other ones. I like weeks. I like weeks a lot. I know that I think that DayZ is better, but I just remember being absolutely terrified at that opening scene of 28 weeks later. Hello? I'm probably gonna stay up way too goddamn late on Saturday to rewatch Weeks before seeing Years, because I watched those movies like on repeat for a very long time, and then all of a sudden I just like didn't stop watching them intentionally, but I just didn't watch them for a very long time. So like it was like a warm hug coming back, but I really didn't remember a lot about days later. I should go to the hospital. Oh, you know what? Can I turn that tarp into a backpack? I think I can. They just build and expand the infected lore, take some guesses at how survivors handle life. I like that. I mean, what are they gonna do? They're gonna do nothing new? What's the point of making a new movie if you're not gonna expand the lore, you know? Well, it's one of 3, Tuna, but no, I'm seeing it on Sunday, so please no spoilers. Matt, did I miss your resub? Thank you. I also like 28 weeks, although it's very short. Is it? Also, like the whole story about the like husband and his wife, like that shit is a tragedy, dude. Like it's an absolute tragedy. It's such an interesting story. Like not an easy one to watch or tell, I presume, but it's such an interesting story. I'm gonna have to turn my AC on. We got rain last night, so it's supposed to cool down today, but I don't think it's cooling down enough. Mega Rocker, thank you for the follow. There's a Badlands backstory about a husband and wife. No, we're talking. Well, maybe. NDA. What? Who? I don't know. Maybe there is. I don't know. But there's a story about a husband and wife in 28 weeks later. What's the point of making a movie if you're not going to do anything? Hollywood would like a word with you. Good point. Now, I'll tell you this much. I hear rumors that, Oppenheimer, what's his name? Whatever. Oppenheimer is going to be in, like, the next 2 28 Years movies. And that makes me a little hesitant. Like, that feels a little forced, if you ask me. Feels like his story was kind of done. Cillian Murphy, thank you. Like, he got rescued at the end of DayZ. And that seems like that's it. Like, I don't really know if he needs to come back. If we find, Lime, we can go back to the deer. Let me give you guys some early gamma. Yeah, exactly. I don't need to see him again at all. It's a mod. It's a mod, Robert. You gotta be cautious when you're on modded maps, guys. You can't, you know, take everything as gospel and vanilla. Imagine 10 years in the future, all actors are just AI generated. Well, dude, that's why there were strikes last year. They were fighting hard to make sure that that kind of stuff can't happen. Studios were like requiring actors to let them scan their faces for like body doubling and action scenes and CGI and all that. And the actors realized, like, holy shit, you're scanning my likeness and you're just gonna be able to like recreate me. I'm selling my likeness to you. Like, I do wonder, you know, there will be an all AI movie someday. Like someday a studio's just gonna go, we're gonna lean into it and we're gonna do a whole movie that is just written and made by AI. I wonder if people would see it. I hope not, because I would refuse to see that shit. Yeah, come on. Give me an IV kit. Danny Boyle said he will be in some of the second movie and the third movie is his movie. Also, it's left ambiguous as to if they are seen or rescued by the pilot in the first movie. True. That is true. I just assume the pilot saw them. And much like the main plot of the first movie, just because they think they're rescued doesn't mean they're rescued by good people. You know? What's everyone's favorite map? Chernarus, Livonia, or Sakal? My maps in order are Chernarus, Sakal, Livonia. Yeah. It'll all end up canceled like the Seinfeld AI stream. That shit was weird. Didn't it like start making like racist jokes or something? I guess I should save this, right? My blood is regenning. Completely full apple. AI is a handy tool, but it's a very scary tool as well. You know, like I think the coolest use of AI I've seen, or like the most like that I'm most comfortable with, was there was Full Nelson Fitness plugged into AI. Like this guy is working out because he has low bone density. He goes to a Planet Fitness and has access to this type of equipment. Develop him a workout routine, like a weekly workout routine. And it just spat out like a pretty good workout routine that hit all the right muscle groups and, you know, covered all my bases. That's pretty cool. God damn it, dude. I can't fight a single zombie without getting hit. Yeah, it's good for like research. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious, dude? I literally couldn't move. Since when do you step backwards when you're getting hit by a knife? I literally couldn't run away. All right, that's enough. That's enough Namalsk for me. I gave it a try because nothing else had popped this morning, but fuck that map, dude. Ugh. Jesus, L streamer. Dude, there's nothing I could do, man. I literally couldn't move. Ugh. GG's to him, he got an SKS. I wish I could have used it. All right. Should we do our geared? I'm like really hesitant about questing on Deer Isle during the whole announcement thing. I feel like that's a bad idea. I could save that character and start fresh on Deer Isle. Nah, let's do our official or our vanilla character. Run on Badlands. Oh yeah, let me just boot it up real quick. No, they didn't give us that much. Would have been cool though. Amish is in the United States of horse and buggy. I am actually. You hear them clomping by my house sometimes. Have you done the Fallout server? Nah, never have. There's a new Erno server that sounds pretty interesting. Hold on, let me turn my AC on really quick. Play Banoff, please? I would love to play Banoff, please. Stepping backwards when getting cut from a knife. Yeah, he was going like this as he was getting hit in the back. Ooh, actually, Bitterroot would be fun. Does Bitterroot official get any pop? But yeah, if I could find a Banoff server, I totally would. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. I've had this tattoo for a while. I mean, it's a full half sleeve. It's a whole lot of stuff. Mostly 2001: A Space Odyssey. That I don't quite have 9mm. I'm not quite that far. All right. Chernaris. We're geared to the tits on this character. So we're probably just gonna be walking around looking for people to shoot. That's like a quarter sleeve? No, it goes, well, I guess it doesn't quite go to the elbow. I guess you're right. I wanted to be able to hide it if I wanted to wear short sleeves at work when I had a job. The hair stuck in the lid of my coffee. I do. I've got the signed Sakal map up. Hey, I kind of want to go all the way down to the wrist, lover. I really want to, but I don't think I'm going to risk it. It's pretty dope if you enjoyed the Fallout games. I love Fallout. I am anxiously awaiting Fallout 3 to get the Oblivion remaster treatment. Do you still have the Deer Isle character at the crater? I do, but in 2 hours, we're like doing the announcement and we're going to be talking about what's going on. Like, I'm worried about questing while having that extra stuff going. It's just too much on my mind. There's just too much on my mind to be Deer Isle questing. What would you be risking by going down to the wrist? Well, I can tell you LadyZed doesn't want me to, but it's my body, so I get to choose what I want to do with it. I fear that it would be harder to get a job if I had to get one. I know that that's not really the case so as much anymore, but it's still a concern. Fallout 3 where your dad is voiced by Liam Neeson, the very same. Wake me up in 2 hours. Did you end up going into surgery yesterday, Tip, or are you still waiting? I wouldn't sub anymore if you had more tattoos, you heathen. See, it'll mess up my employment status. I would love to watch you stream Fallout New Vegas. When the remaster comes, I will play that on stream. Like, Oblivion is kind of for me off stream, but I think that Fallout is in the, like, survival niche, like, category enough that I am comfortable streaming that. Yeah, look how fucking geared we are. I hope this DLC is free. DLCs don't really work like that, buddy. All right. We got shots to chase. Do I have a compass? I don't. Well, let's chase those shots. Let's just get into a fight right away. Frankly, I wouldn't even mind dying and respawning. Survival Skyrim run when? I didn't know there was a survival mode in Skyrim. I do want to play it. I haven't played Oblivion since I went away on my 2 trips. Just wear long sleeves. That's easier said than done. Back when I had my job, I sometimes was working in hot, unair conditioned factories. 114 degrees at a carrot juice plant in Bakersfield, California is not where you want to be wearing long sleeves. I probably could get a full sleeve tattoo and not have any repercussions whatsoever. I just can't get it out of my head.
Empire 25 just resubbed for 27 months. Lou you are
I'm just barreling in. If we die, we die. I don't give a shit. I'd frankly rather start fresh. But yeah, man, my mom must have gotten in my head somewhere. She's like, if you have tattoos, you're only gonna ever work at McDonald's. I don't even know where I am. I know I'm somewhere near Tizzy. Empire, thank you for the 27 months. Hound the Grind for the follow, or the sub on YouTube. Mega Rocker and Tiny for the follow on Twitch. And I got an SV98. We killed a guy with an we had an R12 shotgun, and he had this AK and a ton of gear. Okay, yeah, Tizzy. Hitler had no tats, just saying. That's what I'm gonna say at the job interview. They're like, well, we really want to employ you, but you do have a neck tattoo. And I'm like, yeah, but you know who didn't have any tattoos? Hitler. Look how he turned out, huh? Sir, you make a good point, you're hired. The HR person in my recent interview for an IT position had a neck tattoo. Wow. It's definitely less of a stigma nowadays, and it should be. I mean, you should be hired based on, I mean, to an extent. Like, obviously, if you, like, you know, if you run a daycare, maybe you probably shouldn't have face tattoos. I think that that's Camo Jail or HQ. All right, I'm gonna get on the hill. I know a perfect angle to get to spot players in HQ. Bright and early at Tizzy Military Base. What could go wrong? I am. I'm gonna play pretty aggressively. Like, I'm getting on this hill and we're trying to get this kill. If we get some kills, great. If we start on the coast, even better. Seeing so many tattoos dissuades you from getting more? I'm the opposite. I see tattoos. I like him like almost weird where like people probably think that I'm like checking other dudes out because I'm just staring at their tattoos. Where's the hill? Front doors to both are closed. But I don't hear any. This is bait. This is actually bait now that I'm thinking about it. There's no dead zombies out the front doors. Yeah, that's where I want to get to. Alright. Although last time I went to this cheeky little spot, some dude was like inside it and up behind me, and I ended up getting into a 3-man firefight. So no dead zombies out front. But an absolute fuckload of shots being shot inside a building. I wish that this spot had a clearer view of the camo jail. There was a dude in your cheeky spot? Yeah, I was staring at his tattoos and we hung out afterwards. It could have been actually that building. And I have no clear eyes on that building. There's so many zombies. This is gonna be more than one. Hands, face, piercings, self-employment is a blessing. Yeah, see, I'm just constantly thinking eventually I'm gonna have to get a real job. I can't imagine that self-employment is gonna last forever for me. I hope it will, but I'm always planning for the worst and hoping for the best. Oh yeah, this is like a 3-man squad who's been here for hours and they're bored and they're baiting. Should I be crazy and climb up on top of that? Remember that guy that got me on the silo? Now those doors are not open. Oh, there's a captain zombie there. I don't think it's gonna give me a very good view of anything. Fuck it, let's see what it gives us. I said we're gonna play it risky. Let's play it risky. There's loot up here. Oh. Yeah, it's not a good enough of a view to really be worth the risk. I wish they would shoot again. Imagine they were in the camo jail or the HQ and I could plant a landmine right outside their building. I hope so, Hub, but again, hope for the best, plan for the worst. Oh, I will stream for the next millennium, Eric, but you never know if it's part-time. But thank you. Should I chuck a grenade to try to stir up some movement? Imagine going back 30 years and telling folks that people will play computer games and make a living off of it. Yeah, I mean, I always think of it like sports, you know? And I think that that's like a comp that can kind of wrap people's heads around it. Like, it's similar-ish to, like, you know, watching football. It's not a one-to-one. I think football players work a lot harder than us streamers, but, you know, it's like, it's a comp that I think it lets people like, okay, it's entertainment. It's a game that people like and it's entertainment and that's what keeps you employed, you know? Oh my god, my lack of stamina. Do I have a head torch? I do. Am I gathering NBC gear? It looks like I kinda am. I wanna know where all the dead zombies are. They fired a gajillion shots and I don't see a single dead zombie anywhere. There's enough Amish Zed content to train an AI model to be Amish Zed. I don't know if anything could ever be Amish Zed. Chaos incarnate. Maybe they're in the underground? Oh yeah, you can go in that underground bit there, right? Place a mine under the Humvee? That's actually a really good idea. Somebody's gonna check it eventually. Let's do it. The AI will dox itself. Failure Roth, what's going on, bud?
Lucas D81 just resubbed for 70 months. Hey-ish, sounds like Prague was fun. It's a beautiful city. See any Badlands? Try Sarah Kremen?
It was incredible. No Badlands in Prague. It was just all beautiful all the time. Let's get inside this brick. I've been good, I've been good. I hope you're well. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna have to fight 5 of them. Where are you? Maybe I should just go loud. can't swap my gun. There it goes. Come on, can I get to the Humvee without aggroing 100 other zombies? I was in that building. I was in there, guys. I know it's not right by the door, but they'll probably check the engine. And it's in the tall grass, you know, they'll like circle it. And then hopefully they'll step on it. Now, I don't expect the dudes that are already here to really do that, because they either probably already checked it or just don't care. But someone who comes here is very likely to check that Humvee. Might get gas now. I don't see a flare, but oh, I thought I saw something there. Take your NVGs off? Why? I'm in tizzy, man. People are gonna shoot no matter what. I don't know, I guess I could circle around to the tents. I'm assuming this is just for release on PC. I cannot say anything for a couple hours. Hour and 45. But most things that come to PC from the developers, everything that comes to the PC from the developers also comes to console. Updates, Livonia, Sakal. The devs don't pick and, well, modding doesn't, but that's not really within their control from what I understand. I need this guy to shoot again. They stand out? Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get spotted because of them. It's not like the visor on the Gorka helmet. What did I do? Oh, that's my sub counter. What? Was that water not clean? Well, that's not good. That's really not good, because I don't think I have Tetra. I, in fact, do not have Tetra. Shit. I think I gotta go to Cinestock and hit up the medical down there. God damn it. That is not good. That is not good. By the way, guys, so the way I plan on doing this announcement, it's anxiety. Honestly, when I woke up this morning, I felt a little nauseous, just out of nerves. So the way I plan on doing this announcement is I have a full video and a short video coming out at the same time. Are they gonna cancel each other out in YouTube's algorithm? We'll find out, but there's like a 6-minute video where I tell you guys basically everything I know about Badlands. That's gonna come out right at 10. And I would encourage you to go watch it. But I will also be here, just in a less structured format way, talking things through, you know? And that way you guys can ask questions and I can answer everything. Because I am no longer on under an NDA at 10 o'clock this morning. Can we watch it together? I mean, my gut tells me I shouldn't, because then that's like however many 100 people who don't actually click on the video, but I guess we could do it that way. I think I'll just talk it through, you know? I'll just tell you guys everything I know, you know? All right. Unfortunately, as much as I would like to find this person and murder them, we need to go get medicine. Blurry vision and potentially throwing up any given minute is not what you want for a Tizzy firefight. I also, you know what I just realized when I was at Tizzy? I I did not go underneath this thing. I went up the ramp and then I never went underneath it. We saved it for last, so I didn't actually like, I basically explored the top and that was it. All right, let's get our sorry asses in a stock. What time is that GMT? There's a countdown on the screen. Welcome, by the way, barbers, into the Badlands. Gap in the fence over here. More importantly, how can we integrate these nuts jokes into Badlands? Land these nuts on your chin. Would it be bad to land these nuts on your chin? There we go, I got it. But what about CST-ish? What about MST, Mars summertime? What time is it on Mars, Redline? I bet it was tough walking up that ramp after the hike. I felt pretty good. It was actually the 3 days after Tizzy that were the most challenging for me. The Tizzy hike itself was exhausting, but it was all walking. It wasn't like it's running, you know? And I ran 5 miles the day I got there. Like, although I tried to run yesterday and I almost died. That was a mistake. I got done with my editing at like 3 o'clock and I tried to go on a run and it was just so, it was 98 degrees and humid. And it was the humidity that got me. Like, I just couldn't breathe. So I ran like 2 miles and quit and called it a day. But you know, like I like cardio, so the hiking for Tizzy was not that bad. But the next like 3 days, my legs were just so stiff. And I was like stretching constantly. People probably thought I was crazy. We'd be like waiting for the tram or like having a beer and I'd stand up and start doing it like jazzercise stretches. Yeah, it was 98 degrees and humid here the other day. It's like an well, not unprecedented, but it's a dramatic heat wave. Oh, you're doing a 5K this fall. Scandalous, man. You can get there. A 5K is very achievable. What else was stiff? Well, there was a sex museum, a sex machine museum. I got the entire stream group to go to this underground alchemist laboratory. And that was pretty cool. It was very nerve-wracking because I was like, oh, everybody's gonna think this is so lame and they're gonna blame me for it. But it ended up being really, really fun. But I don't know, man, maybe we should have all gone to the sex machine museum instead. Did anyone find out who was running around the Czech countryside punching random people and searching them for snacks and drink cans? No, the bandit is still at large. Glad I avoided him though. Did your hotel have AC? Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, likes are very much appreciated. If we can get those likes up, I'd be very grateful. Helps the stream get discovered. Was the Sex Machine Museum in Pound Town? They only accepted pounds as currency. Joe said that the alchemy deal was one of her favorite things on the trip. That's so funny. Fat Astronaut messaged me and was like, here are 3 things from a website that has like lesser known touristy stuff. And it was like a satanic museum, the alchemist museum, and then like a satanic dance club. A lot of satanic shit in Prague. It was interesting, but I just mentioned to like one person, I'm like, yeah, if we're bored, there's an alchemy museum like 8 minutes from us, we could go. And then like a whole other group with like the Fresh Spawns, Lexi and Holly showed up. And then like Kimber, Lady Adventure and Geek showed up. And everyone's like, well, Amish really wants to go to this museum. It's an alchemy museum. Amish really wants to go. Let's all go. And I'm like, guys, I did not vet this. This could be really lame. Now, what are your thoughts on the hotel? Paul said it was adequate. Yeah, it was great. It was fine. It was clean. Had hot water. The pillows were a little lame. Like, you know how hotels do like a really soft and a really hard pillow? I prefer a firmer pillow, but my firm pillow was quite lumpy. so I had to sleep with a soft pillow, which is not my preference. Oh, fuck you, Cinestock. I think the medical area, yeah, looks like the summer camp is still clear. There's a cool goth club called The Castle in Ybor, Florida. Oh, okay. Stretching is not good if you're not adding power to that stretch. In other words, there's no point if you can bend your arm more than others if you can't apply power in that position. That's why you was tired. I don't think that that is in any way, shape, or form true. And also, did I say I was tired? I said I was stiff from a 15-mile hike. In addition to much, much more walking around and being tourist. I was fine, man. I don't know, dude, stretching is absolutely, like, really good and important for you. It helps with balance and coordination, and it's good for your muscles. Strength training is important too, but stretching on its own is also really good for you. Especially when you're an old man like me. Thoughts on the Kermit the Frog? Yeah, I finally caught up. LadyZed made me watch her Instagram reels. So I decided to catch up on all the Instagram reels Redline shares with me. I never go on Instagram except for to figure out like my run club schedule. I haven't like posted there in like many years until recently. But I caught up on all of Redline's posts. Oh boy. And one of them was Kermit the Frog masturbating to two girls on Chatterbait. LadyZed was cracking up at the bird one. She thought that one was so funny. All right, mushroom. And I do have a little bit of water, but I don't know if it's clean. That's not how it went, tell it right. There was a bird, and the bird went, "You wanna see my pecker? You wanna see my pecker?" And then guess what? The bird hung dong. Who would have guessed it? Oh, you're talking about the Kermit one. Yeah, I forget how the Kermit one went, but he was creeping on, like, teenage girls on Chatterbait. I mean, maybe overstretching Semogitian. But, I don't know, dude. Stretching is absolutely good for your body. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Better in addition to workouts. I know, like, what? Barber's like, what is this? It, like, releases the lactic acid or whatever bullshit. Who wants to see the bird pecker? Redline, I will time you out. I will time you out. It'll happen. Don't test me. Is it your beak? No, it was not his beak. You ever see a lion stretch before taking down a gazelle? No, but I see them stretch before taking a nice nap. I'm really bummed we couldn't go after that kill in Tizzy. Drinking water isn't good for you either. Everything in moderation. Except masturbating. Masturbate as much as you possibly can, chat. Dr. Ish tells you it's true. Yeah, somehow I brought up stretching, Steve, and that is, a debatable topic. But yeah, you do you, man. I'm gonna keep stretching every night because it makes me feel better and makes me sleep well. Dude, it's like unreal how hard it is. Like if you stretch every night before bed, which I usually do, but then you miss like 2 or 3 days, like all of a sudden it's like I can barely even touch my toes. And it's just like, it feels like you lost all the progress, you know? I do need to go to the gym and lift more, though. I really do. Either that or I gotta cancel my Planet Fitness membership. That being said, though, before my 2-mile run, because before I tapped out, I did 8 pull-ups yesterday. I'm up to 8. I've been really consistent with doing pull-ups and push-ups. And I started at like, honestly 4, but I could kind of do 5. And now I'm up to 8 and like solid 8. Not like I gotta kip my legs to get that 8th one in. Thoughts on cracking fingers? I do it all the time. And my knuckles are massive, but people say that that's not actually like correlated. I don't know if it's true or not. Hard to stretch or hard while stretching? A little column A, a little column B. You need to go rucking. What's rucking? Is that like bouldering, like rock climbing? Oh, the sun's going down, but we got NVGs. If I can cure myself going... Ooh. Why would you make a base here? Charcoal tabs. If I can cure myself, I could go back to Tizzy with NVGs on. Although, are many people gonna go to Tizzy while wearing NVGs? Probably not. Or at night, I mean. Unless they themselves have NVGs, they'll probably avoid it. Is rucking like gooning? I was in Trey's chat yesterday and everybody was calling me a gooner. I think it's a compliment. Did you hear about the map and the character wipe? I haven't heard shit about fuck except for I know everything. Excuse me. I know everything. Tetra. Guys, you want to know what Badlands is? It's a new medical update for DayZ. Tetracycline now makes your pee-pee bigger. You heard it here first, chat. Big pee-pee from tetracycline. I don't know if that's clean water or not, but I'm gonna eat it anyways. Drink it anyways. I'm gonna eat this water. I'm gonna drink it anyways. Nice. I guess we might as well like passively gather NBC gear. Oh, I can't weapon swing. Oh, nice. All right, should I just go right up to Biathlon or... Let's go to Northwest Evac. Oh, shit. Well, that's not what you want.
Nantax just resubbed for 29 months.
I can't see him. Damn. I always play high or full. Redneck, thank you for advertising someone else's content in my channel. That's super cool of you, bud. That gun is so satisfying. It is. All the new gunshot audio sounds so good in my opinion. You always play high? Always. Always. No, not at the summer camp. It's in the town, but it's toxic. It was a joke? Okay, man, it's text. I can't tell if it's a joke or not. He probably will have a video out, though. Everybody else is under an NDA. Wobo doesn't have that, hindrance. He can say whatever he wants, whenever he wants, but it is mostly speculation. But, you know, Wobo's good at what he does. Again, though, I'd like to remind you, Wobo said that if Frostline was not a new engine, he would delete his channel. I'm gonna piss Wobo off. He's gonna come after me. All right, so I gotta worry about food and water right now. I gotta get my shit sorted. But no, yeah, Sinistock Town has a well. But it was toxic when I rolled through. I always forget about this tunnel. You know, we're actually up near our little boat Easter egg. We can go check that out. Camel Toe, how you doing? Stretching is the most important thing to do to ensure you're active and mobile in your later years. It's like the easiest and incredibly productive thing you can do for your body. Like, obviously working out and cardio and all that is like really important, but like just stretching every night is a really good way to keep yourself active as you get old. Wasn't that tunnel green at one point? Yeah, when they first put it in, it didn't have grass on top. Worry about food, water, and Wobo. I'm always worried about Wobo. Every time Wobo releases a video that's like everything you need to know about 1.29, I'm like, oh god. How has my game changed? It would have been really cool for Wobo to come to the event. Apparently he was invited and he wanted to go, but he had passport issues, which is a huge bummer because I feel like they gave you plenty of notice, but on the other hand, Wobo might just be playing like 4D chess and like, if I go, I have to sign an NDA. Can't vault over that, I gotta go around. No, Wobo, from what I understand, Wobo had an invite and wanted to come, but he had passport issues. I would love to meet Wobo. I mean, it was incredible to meet everyone, but Wobo would be very cool. He seems like a really nice guy. Unlike that jerk TRMZ that I had to hang out with. I'm 63 and I stretch every morning and evening. I stretch every single morning, or night. I probably should in the morning as well, but it's hard to find the time. He certainly is very skilled at reading his crystal ball, Redneck. Do I have a sewing kit? Is that the guy that made you paddle the boat and sat next to you complaining about it the whole time? No, Happy Bombs was the jerk in the paddle boat situation, and Joito. Neither of them lifted a muscle. And Happy Bombs had the gall to say, put your back into it, Ish. Do I go to the chiropractor? No, I used to have some pretty bad neck issues. my neck was really hurting for a very long time, but honestly, since I've been doing those push-ups and pull-ups more often, it hasn't been as big of a problem. But I'm a tall dude with a long neck, and that definitely, like, can cause some neck issues. If Joe was in your boat, it wouldn't have been any heavier. She is pocket-sized. That is true. And frankly, Happy Bombs is a skinny little beach. Oh shit, I'm running out of 9mm too. How was Taupe and Minder? Taupe did not go. I think he couldn't take the time off. Minder was very, very chill. He was a very nice guy. Really easy dude to talk to. You know, and like I always tell this story about Minder. Like when I first started creating content, there's a fine line between like asking creators you admire for advice and like kind of like plugging your own shit. And I was always like really nervous about crossing that line. I hope I never did, but I probably did once or twice, you know, it happens. But I remember messaging Minder or commenting on one of his videos. And I think it was, I don't think this crossed that line. I was just like, dude, that zoom in you did was super cool. How do you do that? And how tall is Minder? Incredibly tall. He's the tallest man I've ever hugged. Like I had to hug him like this, like literally like, it felt weird hugging him because I've never hugged someone taller than me in my entire life. But I asked him, he did this cool like effect in his video where he had a PU scope kill and the PU scope, like the circle of the glass zoomed in, but the rest of the image, everything outside of the scope didn't zoom in at all. And I just thought it was like such a cool effect. I was like, how did you do that? That was amazing. And he actually took the time to respond to my comment and explain to me what cookie cutter was, and like, I think he even like recommended, I see the Mosin ammo, I don't need any more. I think he even like recommended a guide that I could look up to learn how to do it. Like, just like took the time to like answer a nobody's question and help them along their content creation journey, you know? Does Ish not have a dad? Well, he's smaller than me, he's shorter than me. I guess I should say I've never hugged anyone as an adult that's taller than me. All right, well, found some ammo here. Okay, I'm no longer sick, so that's good. This water might not be clean, so I'm gonna drink it while I've got the pill symbol, and hopefully that takes care of me. Yeah, no, it was like, it was like a funny thing. Like, I didn't even realize what was weird about it. Like, I gave him a hug goodbye, because I was hugging everybody. I'm a softie. I gave him a hug goodbye, and I'm like, that felt so odd. And I realized it's like I'm angling upward. I've never had to do that. What was the guide he recommended? Oh god, dude, this was like 10 years ago. I don't remember. But if you Google cookie cutter tutorial Sony Vegas, that's how you do it. What you do basically is you separate the video track from the audio track. You copy paste the video track to a layer above the main layer, and then use a cookie cutter effect, which basically cookie cuts a section of the video, a circle, and then you make that circle the size of the PU scope, and then you use a zoom effect on the upper layer. So the bottom layer remains normal, but then just that circular section of the higher layer zooms in, and it makes it look like the PU scope. You also do a feather effect to make it blend well, but it makes the PU scope zoom in while the rest of the peripheral screen does not. Now, like on a hunting scope or this scope, it doesn't matter because the rest of it's all black. But with a PU scope, back in the day, there wasn't even a blur. You could see everything around you when looking through a PU scope. Yeah, it's a cool effect if you're making DayZ videos. Who did you hug? Literally everyone. I think I hugged every single person goodbye. Some people twice. We have a countdown clock. This is serious. Yeah, I thought it was a good idea that I stole from Holly Rex. Paul must have been delighted. He's the one who instigated the hug. I tried to do with Paul, I don't know why. I tried to do like the bro hug, like the handshake hug kind of deal. You know what I'm saying? And Paul was just like, oh, just get in here. And he gave me a big old, very good smelling hug. Drink this too. Probably Joe tried to escape. No. Dude, it was like really sad that Joe was the first one to leave. I'm just gonna leave the camera on if you guys don't care. I moved it around. I'm just gonna leave it on for a little bit. But Joe was the first person to leave, and it was a huge bummer. It was like very upsetting that she was the first one to go. I don't know if her little legs could have handled it, but I wish she would have came to Tizzy. I wouldn't think of him as the physical type. I think that's why I went for the bro hug, because I didn't expect TRMZ to be a hugger. It was the batting of the eyelashes against my neck that really threw me off when I hugged TRMZ. Sour is super cute. He seemed to have a great time. I said it, but like, Sour is just like one of the most relaxed, easygoing dudes you've ever met in your entire life. You could literally drop Sour into like the middle of like a bar brawl, and he'd just be like, hey everyone, Sour here. And just like everyone would just like hang out and relax and like chill out and get along. Sour could solve world wars, man. No, but he just like, yeah, I mean, everybody was like that. Like everybody was just really relaxed and easy to talk to. I keep saying that like you flitted in and out of groups. Like I almost worried that people were gonna think I was rude because I was the one doing it, but it wasn't intentional. But like, I'd be having a conversation with Holly Rex about something, and then all of a sudden, you just like teleport to a different conversation with George from Fresh Spawns, and then Holly was talking to Joe, and like, you were just bopping around as you were walking around the streets of Prague, and every conversation was natural, every conversation was easy and friendly, like there was never an awkward moment in the entire trip. It was just so easy and relaxed. And somebody described it in chat the best. They said, did it feel like a high school reunion, but where you were meeting people for the first time? And I think that was like the best way to describe it. I really do. Like, I had technically never met any of these people in my life, but it felt like a reunion. Oh, there's the castle. We could head there. My boat sign is not too far away from it. Except for you going into the ladies' room. I wish that Holly and Lexi scaring me was the only time I went into the ladies' room. I actually think that the first bathroom I used outside of the airport, I went into the women's room. They don't label them very clearly. It's very, I don't know. They like seem to make it intentionally confusing. What is a women's room and what is a men's room? That was a spot-on Sour impression. Imagine Sour and Willjum having a conversation. I am unfamiliar with Willjum. It would have been cool to meet Gecko, yeah. I mean, again, I wish that it was just like DayZ StreamerCon and every streamer I love and admire was there. It would have been so cool to meet every single person. Oh, you know what? I've got 20 rounds out of a, might as well load them up. What's a woman? I've never seen one before. I don't know. Give you guys some gamma ahead of time. I'm definitely gonna chase heli crashes. Which one is Sour in the pick? You're like the second person to ask. I don't have it memorized who is who. I mean, Sour is the younger looking one. Brown hair. Oh, actually, if you go into my Twitter account and you search in replies, somebody asked, you need to get a photo with Sour, and I have like a straight up just me and Sour photo. I wouldn't say short, not as short as Trey, but I wouldn't say shorter than me, but I'm relatively tall. DayZCon is not a bad idea. It'd be fun. I mean, they should just have a table at TwitchCon, to be honest, but I'm 6 foot. I'm not that tall. It's really not that tall. GM, thank you for the follow. Nanpax, did I miss your? I missed both these subs. Nanpax, thank you for the 29 months, and Lucas for the tier 2 for 70 months. Try Strapramen. What's Straropramen? I don't know what that is. I actually think I'm gonna have to turn the light off. I don't know, for some reason I feel like I want to leave the camera on for today. But I feel like I can't have that light on while I'm playing at night. I'm not gonna be able to see anything. Shane Muller wasn't there. The list of people I wish were there is endless, you know? Jesus Christ. Come back for revenge, have ya? I actually think I should cut him up. Do I only have the machete? I guess I do. I need the wolf fat. Oh, was that what that was? Dude, all the beer tasted the same, so I didn't really clock the difference between Strapo Ramen and Urquell, and I actually think that Budweiser, like proper Budweiser, I actually think that was the best Pilsner I had. I had that on my last night at my authentic Czech dinner. All right, let me take that off and give you guys some gamma, or sorry, some NVGs. Strapo Ramen. You can combine a long stick and a wolf head and put it on a backpack to warn off the wolves. I want to see that mod. Okay, I think that's the road that leads me to Northwest Evac. I heard from FS that Badlands is something to do with Tetra giving you a big PP. It's true. It's true. Not that the fresh spawns need it, but that is what it is. What's up here? I'm looking for the red hiking trail. That's how you get... Okay, I'm where I want to be. Ooh, a deer. That could actually be really good for us. I don't have a ton of inventory space to carry deer meat. Oh wait, I can cook it in that. I don't even need to carry it all. I don't see any zombies that have spawned in yet. Staro Pramen. I don't know, dude. Everybody's saying different things. Adam says Strapo Ramen. You say Staro Pramen. Tastes like a Pilsner to me. I think I'll loot, and then if the deer is still there, we'll come back for the deer. Budvar is fire. It was really good, man. It was really, really good. Did you find some DayZ foods in the Czech markets? So I actually am so lame that I missed this. I wandered off on my own. Everybody needed to rest, so they made a fire at Tizzy military base, and they cooked up beans, and they had peaches, and they had Zagorki bars, and they had pica. They had all the DayZ foods, and I didn't partake. I wandered off on my own. I tried to live stream, and I climbed up on this gantry thing. I cannot wait to edit my Tizzy video for you guys. It's gonna be so fucking cool. I climbed up on this like gantry thing in like what looked like a fire hall kind of deal. And I just went wandering off on my own while everyone ate the DayZ foods. I didn't eat any. I brought my own snacks to make sure I didn't pass the fuck out from a 15-mile hike, but yeah, I was, I missed out on that. I don't know why. No human steak. I heard that Gibbon and Trey had some human steak when they, slept over in each other's hotel room. I am really bummed that I was so jet lagged that first night. That was the night that people like party. Like we stayed out late and drank and had a good time every single night we were there. But it really sounds like the party happened that first night. I just wanted to share a bed with Trey and Gibbon is all. Jayla, what's going on? I made a thick chicken fried steak, home fries cooked in bacon, fat, and shallots, and a bowl of fresh fruit. Can you blame them? Tracers, I don't need them. Why is my throat so scratchy? You're an old dad, you can't be partying anyways. I hung, bro. I hung. Most people went to bed. It was very late at night. And Sour and a bunch of people were all going out to that skate park that I live streamed from on the last day. To overwatch, to get a beautiful view of the city and just hang out and have a beer. And I hung, and I went. I didn't get back until like 3 a.m., dude. All right? I was a machine. A 35-year-old, slightly tired, but still able to hang with the youths machine. I don't know how old George and Holly and Trey's 24, Sour's even younger than that. Gibbon is probably mid-20s. I hung with the 20-year-olds, guys. I was the only 30-year-old doing that shit. Because I'm youthful. Did I already miss the big announcement? Yep, you missed it. We're not allowed to talk about it anymore. The NDA window is a 5-minute window. Once it's up, we're not allowed to talk about Badlands anymore. Hung like some squirrel nuts on a hot day. All right, do we go get that deer? I think we do. Didn't Holly just turn 30? Did she really? I would have guessed she was younger than 30. You know, I never find anything good up here anymore. I swear it used to have like S-Vals and all kinds of good shit. I never find anything up here. There's no amount of caffeine that would keep this 36-year-old up until 3 a.m. Well, to be fair, 3 a.m. Prague time was technically 9 p.m. my time. So, I mean, I adjusted pretty quickly because I stayed up for 30 hours straight and then passed the fuck out and slept till 6 a.m. Prague time, so that helped. But I did stay up fairly late a lot because of that. Would you say Paul and you are the oldest ones? I mean, it's probably Paul and Happy. I don't know who's older because I truly don't know how old either of them are. And then, like, I would guess Minder is around my age, but younger. And I have no clue with the devs, but, you know, I was in the top 5 oldest streamers there. I don't think of myself as old, but fuck, you know. I'm closer to 40 than I am 30. So, there's that. Dude, that actually really hurt my feelings now that I said it out loud. Fuck. I'm closer to 40 than I am 30. God damn it, dude. Paul's like 40-ish. George is 30. John is 31. Okay. Well, John turned 31 on Friday while we were there. I was trying to convince him to stay in Prague with me. I was like, we'll go to that beer massage parlor. We'll go to the red light district. You're in your prime? You know, I feel the age more than I used to, but I still feel like I'm living life and having a good time, you know? Again, I hung with the 20-year-olds. All right? I did it. I hung with the 20-year-olds in Prague. I kept up. Gibbon, Sour, and Trey are all like mid-20s, and I kept up with them at Tizzy Military Base. 36 is the new 50? I fucking hope so, dude. Is it too late for me to get back into skateboarding? It might be. All right, we're gonna use the AK to take out this deer. I'm just gonna drop the fat. We'll get deer fat. Stop lying, you're not hung. There's literally an action shot of me that Trey took of me hanging, trying to vault up on top of something. There was like this like platform and there was no wall beneath it. It was like a concrete outcrop and it was like, I don't know, 8 feet off the ground. So I jumped, I'm like, it's just a pull-up. I can do 8 pull-ups. So I jumped up and I pulled myself up and I got myself here, but I couldn't figure out how to get up the rest of the way. It just, without having your legs being able to push up against a wall and scramble up, it just was like very difficult. All right, where's this deer? Do I play? Do I play what? Oh, DayZ every day? I play DayZ every day that I stream. Probably take 2 days off a week for family day. Sardis and Big Bean, thank you for the follows on Twitch. GM, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I mean, I think it's mental to an extent, Flynn, but you do have to keep up with it. Like if you're on a good workout routine and you're running and lifting and all that, like it's easy to keep it going. But when you lose it, it's hard to get it back. It's Render Dad's birthday? I'm 54 today. It hurts. Happy birthday, Render. Any advice for a young buck like me? Okay, so the deer stopped making noise the second I got near it. Son of a bitch. I guess I should just head towards the town. Like, not Zvir. What's that town called? I see people that play almost 20 hours with no life. Like, come on. I know. Unfortunately, I like spending time with my kid. I was really thinking about trying to stream like 6 days a week throughout the summer to try to catch up for all the streams I missed. Like, I was really thinking about it. LadyZed goes to daycare 2 days a week. LadyZed's here the rest of the week. I could work, edit, or stream Monday through Saturday if I wanted to. And we've been talking about doing full-time daycare for LadyZed, which would give me extra days to work. And it's tempting. I like working. I like streaming. I like editing. It would help my channel grow. If I could stream 5 days a week, edit 1 day a week, it'd be really good. It could really lead to things. But at the end of the day, I'm like, I just want to have more time with my, like when I'm 50 or 100, am I going to think I didn't stream enough, or am I going to think I didn't spend enough time with my kid, you know? So I'm not giving up Daddy-Daughter Day. I refuse. OG, what's up? YouTube chat is better than Twitch chat. OG over in Twitch chat. Twitch chat is better than YouTube chat. What's going on, OG? What the fuck, dude? You bailed on me today. You give me so much shit when I give you notice about not teaming up, and you bail on me the morning of. Come on, man. Hurting my feelings. Kids grow so fast, I don't blame you. Dude, it's... Not to mention that, like, LadyZed is, like, full-time momming it all summer. There's no way around the fact that she's gonna be the favorite parent for this entire summer. They're adorable together. And God, do I envy her. And I'm like, am I gonna give up another day? You know, like, I need to have my Daddy-Daughter Day. Please clean your NVGs. I keep thinking my monitor is dirty. Someone was talking about that, how it's really annoying that even if you have pristine NVGs, you still have schmutz on the screen. Worn NVGs, even if you did have pristine, there's still schmutz. You know how much you hurt me? I probably should have been taking more Tetra, but... I hate that one server admin abused their admin powers to make me puke. Because sometimes when I randomly puke and I don't feel like I'm actually sick, I think that it's a hacker. Because of that one fucking admin a million years ago. Dude, I was like, oh cool, a green quilted jacket. The NVGs have been laying around. Yeah, but it'd be cool if you could like alcohol tincture and rag and then combine that with NVGs and clean them off. Morning sickness. So is DayZ announcing anything or leaving it up to the streamers? Pay attention to the streamers. We need sawn off double barrel traps. I think that would be super cool. I think that there needs to be a balance for sawn off double barrel traps though. I feel like they need to be on the ground. They shouldn't be able to go, oh, I'm gonna puke, god damn it. And this isn't like a realistic thing. Like you should be able to put, in real life you could put them on a table and kill someone. But I think it's OP to have like a double barrel shotgun blast someone when they walk in a door and just kill them instantly. I think it'd be cooler if it was only on the ground and it broke their legs. So I never killed that deer, so I don't have any food to cook. Oh, that could be a fun goal, actually. If we found a base, we could try to raid a base. I've got some grenades. They let you be able to cool your food by blowing on it when it's hot. That's a mod, but that would be a nice feature. Skunk Nugget, Sammy Boy, Big Bean. Thank you all for the follows, guys. Guys, again, the video is going to come out on the YouTube channel that is going to announce everything that I know about Badlands. And I will give you info here as well, but in a less structured format. So watch the edited video to get like all the deets and all the screenshots and all the above. But I'm basically going to go through like just like the resources I have. Like I'm going to show my desktop and I'll just like talk you guys through it here as well. I'm good. If it was a shotgun trap, it should be single barrel only. I mean, so like, I know that it's stupid to be like, oh, it only goes on the ground, but like they already limit where you can place tripwire traps, so it makes sense to limit it to the ground only. But like, why only single barrel, you know? Sawn off only, definitely, but why only single barrel? The double barrel would work just as well. All right, we can eat that. There are claymores and mines for that, true, but it's nice to have options. All right, let's go to the castle. But on the way, let's stop at our little Easter egg. Because I'm one of the only motherfuckers living in DayZ who has an Easter egg in the map. Nicasio Franco, thank you for the sub on YouTube. With what you know, are you excited to play it? Only question I have. Yes. I am very excited about Badlands and DayZ's future as a whole. I really am. Like, again, I'm an easy mark. Like, I can't pretend that I am in the same position as a dude who gets to play DayZ for like 8 hours a week, if that, because they work a full-time job, you know. Like, I can't pretend that I'm in the same situation there. Things are different for me. But I'm excited. I really think that the devs... I actually got to shut up because I'm going to say too much. Less than 1 hour, guys. Less than 1 hour. And then I can tell you everything I know. I should actually get a bite to eat before I do that so I don't have to go AFK at 10. What, Sakal tried to be Namalsk? I think Sakal wanted to be its own thing. They didn't add like EVR storms or anything like that. It wanted cold weather survival, but that's the only way in which it's similar to Namalsk. Again, I'm weird. I think Sakal is better than Namalsk. Oh, it's not. This is a wreck. I truly thought this was a drivable car. Because it is better. There are dozens of us. Dozens of us. Better looking, better late. Oh, you fucking asshole, dude. Oh, god damn it. That was not cool, bro. That was not cool. I like thought that this was a car, so I was like ready for like the attack, you know? Not cool, man. Figured I'd load non-tracers or tracers in.
Got him!
Egger, thank you for the 308. And Indy, thank you for the 96 bits. Una Chinga, thank you for the follow. All right, you guys want to see my Easter egg? You guys want to see my claim to fame? Where's the bridge? Clip that. We need a heart rate monitor. Yeah, it's actually not a bad idea. I could buy an Apple Watch and expense it. Oh. Where are the rest of the train cars? Shouldn't there be like a whole bunch of them? I see something big laying there. They're all invisible. I am drying off, so I don't want to swim. OG requires my attention. I sent you a pic on Twitter. Wait. What does it stand for, though? I like it. Dude, I love all your new graphic design, OG. It looks so good. It looks so good. But what do the letters stand for? Hold on, I need to look at this WhatsApp chat. Trey's like, how do I access the reveal shit? Oh, Twat Nation. Okay. I didn't want to say the letters in case it was like a spoiler. TN for Twat Nation. It looks great, man. Seriously, you're making me want to like rework my logo and stuff. The thing is I have no idea what I would want out of a reworked logo, but an update would be kind of nice, you know? All right, so for those of you who were here, oh, this was a civilian one. So for those of you who were here, once upon a time, back in like what, 1.24? When did we get, boats added to the game? It was like 1.24 and boats were added to the game. I bumped into iRoadie right after I found my first boat. And most people were like, let's go get into a firefight. Let's boat to Scalisti Island. Let's boat to Debug Island. Like everybody was trying to do the same thing. But iRoadie and I had a great idea. We decided that we wanted to see how far north along the Western River we could take a new rubber boat. And we tried our fucking damnedest. And we had to push the boat for like an entire night cycle uphill over the dam at Mishkino Summer Camp. But by gosh, we did it. We fucking did it. And we got the boat all the way to this bridge where there is some sort of invisible texture that caused collision. And we weren't able to get our boat there. And I'm not joking, man. Fucking Scotty told me that the entire dev team had us up on their projector in the office and were like cheering us on the entire time we were doing that. And I seriously like welled up. Like you know that feeling you get in your chest when you're like fighting off crying? Like just a little bit. Like there were no tears. There was no even like, you know, moisture. But like my chest got that feeling where I was just like, the fucking devs watched us do this silly little thing and were cheering us on. And, I don't know, it got to me, man. It got to me. So, wait. Where the fuck is it? I'm like talking it up. Where is the goddamn thing? Is it not right here? Did they take it out? Next bridge to the south? Oh god. I got scared. Wait, castle's this way. Okay. No, no, you're right. You're right. Oh! Oh! Did they fix the texture? No, no. Guys. Why would they fix a thing that's a problem? No, they wouldn't do that. But what they did do is they added a sign for us that I'm gonna go find right now. This way south, right? Yeah. What if it was gone? What if they added it for like one patch only? They witnessed you. They did, dude. They did. Seriously though, like, that adventure is what makes DayZ so special. The fact that like 2 idiots pushing a boat up a hill can be like some of the funniest and most fun shit you do in the game. Instead of just like your classic, let's get into a firefight, you know? I seriously, my heart just dropped thinking it was gone. I can eat this until the 6 symbol shows up. And I shouldn't puke. I'm gonna take a Tetra just in case. What a long day pushing a boat. It was brutal, man. Yeah, we got, what, 43 minutes. Yeah, Dets was in chat the other day. Hopped in later on. I have a screenshot of my character saluting that sign. Yeah, I went there and took a bunch of screenshots. I really thought it was the one at Krona Castle. I don't know, I might not bother to backtrack towards Krona. Maybe we'll just head south to Mishkino. And, Zell. Spill the beans. Should I be the guy who releases the info like 1 minute before everyone else? Would they sue me over 1 minute? What's the name of the other guy who helped you push? iRody, he's in chat, he's right above you. Don't be that guy. I'm joking, I wouldn't be that guy. I am on my best behavior. They invited everybody who was there for the Sakal announcement, got invited back for whatever Badlands is. If there's ever a third thing, I hope to be invited back. I'm on my best behavior. Now that is a car. That is an actual drivable car. Yeah, it was weird that that train was there, but none of the cars were there, like the train cars. Looks like they put some, oh no, it's stuck. Do you think that it got stuck on the same texture that our boat got stuck on? So this was the bridge that we got stuck on. Oh. Oh my. Okay. Well, give some, take some. They can have my SV98. Who leaves a DMR in a crashed car? I might actually try to push it. I mean, I could main the DMR. We could just have just the DMR and that's it. We could absolutely do that. We have a 10 round and a 20 round mag. Have you spilled the beans yet? No, not yet. Dude, that was lucky. I just want to swap out my loot and then we'll check our sign. I'll show you guys. I swear to God, I'll get there. I have 2 bottle suppressors. I just don't feel like nitpicking over that. I don't think I need the NBC gear anymore. I think the fact that I have a DMR means I don't need to do a toxic run.
Take your pants off right now.
Man, is this the first no pants dance since I got back from Prague? I think it might be. First no pants dance since Prague.
True is making ish strip. George said some really sweet things about you on stream yesterday. You must have been lovely AF.
I hope so. George was a lovely guy as well. I really, really, really enjoyed hanging out with him. George was the first dude I met in Prague. And frankly, couldn't have picked a nicer guy to be the first person I met. I think for now, I'm gonna keep the AK. But if I get like a regular ACOG scope, I think I might ditch it. Not the first one you've actually done. You were in a fight. Oh, my bad. How was Sour Sweet? Describe him in full detail. Very chill. Just one of the chillest motherfuckers you've ever met in your entire life. I think this is my first DMR with a marksman scope, so that's pretty exciting. There was a fight at Northwest Airfield. Okay, True, thank you for the $5 super chat. Cough Drop Addict, thank you for the follow. Yee for the bits. I got Una for the follow. All right, so we pushed the boat all the way to here. And there it is in all its glory. Our sign. Warning. Other like-minded, adventurous people like Rhodey and I. Was this here? I think it was. That you ain't getting your boat further north than this. This right here is the world record for most northern boat on Chernarus. This right here. Ish, did you recognize DayZ and the Raiders? Did I get a raid? Oh, I'm sorry. YouTube is super weird about redirects. I didn't see it at all. DayZ, Dems, thank you for the redirect, man. I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. I don't think I can shout you out because YouTube is weird. But guys, Dems streams on both platforms, I believe, and it's just DEMZ. Couldn't be an easier name to Google. And drop him a follow or a sub on whatever platform of your choosing. Dems, thank you so much, buddy. I want to call you DemZ because I also call TRMZ the Running Man Z, just because it pisses him off. But I know you like Dems. You got bulged, you say. You know what? I'm gonna get myself a bite to eat, guys. The announcement is in 36 minutes, and I don't want to go AFK at a time when I can do the announcement. So why don't I go AFK right here very quickly. I will use the bathroom, grab myself a breakfast bar or something, and I'll be right back. 35 minutes, guys. Give me a minute. I think it might be daylight. Sun is rising. What the fuck? Life Siphon gifting out 50 memberships, dude. Rabid Raptor, Matty Iceberg, Dapperino, Sean Thomas, Fuzzy Munn, Koi, Mooseman, WW737 Gaming, Jeffrey Davis, Ginger Prayer, Pizza Paws, Gatoro, Dead of Sean, Chase Bracky, John D, Ori Dunn, Latino UK, Dragos, Big Dave, Coach Zed on YouTube, Troy Vernon, Sherjan, The Newt, Marek, Glitched for the Wolf. Good lord. Purple Metal, All Things Fun, Jose, Mediocre, Goober, Brian White, Junie Ramirez, Autumn Aspens, Boom Shanka, Billy Bob, Thunk Jan, Rick Roll, Justina, Pink Brownies, oh my, Andre Medeiros, Dramatic, Daniel, Boneheads, Kevin, LH, Gabriel, Darvine, Ruba, Samo, and Chris Ewing. All 50 of y'all have Siphon to thank. Siphon, dude, thank you. While I was AFK, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm bummed, dude. LadyZed's BFF is hanging out downstairs. I didn't know they were getting together. They were so cute. We went out to dinner together with them, and just seeing LadyZed with like her actual BFF. Like seeing her interact with other toddlers is one thing. They're pretty cute, but they just kind of like play near each other. But when we got together with this kid outside of the context of daycare, LadyZed was losing her goddamn mind, dude. She was so excited. I'm like, I don't even want to stream. I just want to watch these two be cutie pies. The old dude? No, not LadyZed's BFF. And by BFF, I mean BF. But, no. LadyZed's best friend. Alright, I'm all good. I got chips in case I get hungry again. I got coffee. 28 minutes until the announcement, guys. So can I hear your most wild predictions, guys? Let me hear your most wild and out of the blue predictions. What do you guys think? BZBF, yeah. What do you guys think DayZ Badlands is? Let me hear your wild theories. It's going to cost $99. Correct. Aliens. Correct. Takistan. Correct. What's next? What else do you guys got? Helicopters. Absolutely 100%. Correct. Butt stuff. Correct. Desert map. Correct. They're introducing going to the bathroom. Correct. Some desert temple. Correct. Fatherhood is awesome. Glad you hear your joy. Oh, dude, it's the bomb. She is well into the terrible twos right now. It's true. And it has taken some adjusting because she wasn't when I left for Prague. But I'm getting, I got it now. I got it. Like, I've learned to just, like, deal with her freaking out over absolutely nothing. Hidden nuke on the map. Correct. I actually think that's a really cool idea, by the way, Cal. AI revamp. Correct. America Wild Wild West with Will Smith. Correct. Heat. Correct. Half-Life 3. Correct. Remake Takistan plus guns plus cars. Correct. 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 Battle Royale. Incorrect. I wish. Battle Royale would have been cool. They're flying you all out to do a trial run for a real zombie apocalypse. I mean, they did send a lot of creators to Rust Haven. You know, I love the DMR. It's probably, it's the best gun in the game. But I actually don't love it as a sniper. I struggle to lead shots with it. It will release July 1st. Incorrect. I actually got to be careful. If I'm saying correct about everything, I'm not breaking any NDAs. But if I start actually answering questions, I'm going to slip up. Grand Theft Desert 6. Battle Pass with content creator skins. That's why you were over there. Only accepted currency is Ishcoin. Correct. Chris Rock slapping Will Smith. Ugh. You think that Will Smith and Chris Rock have seen each other since the slap? Do you think they've like been at like a gala and bumped into each other? Lame map that costs a lot and will be played for a month and then forgotten. Incorrect in my opinion. I do wish that Sakal had more player pop though. The 16 seconds between YouTube and Twitch, just letting you know. Okay. 16 is normal. When you said 5 minutes earlier, I was like, oh shit, what's going on? But 16 is normal. DayZ 2. I will tell you this much. I bring up DayZ 2 in my video. That's coming out in 25 minutes. Do I just speculate wildly about it with no confirmation or actual information? Watch the video to find out. I am gonna have to like do a couple little things. Like I gotta like cross post the short to TikTok, and I need to do a couple of little things. Numbers don't lie. No. I mean, no, the numbers don't lie. It is a less popular map than many. Again, I still like it. And also, it's less popular on PC than it is on console. Like, I really think that PC players sometimes don't realize that console players don't have mods. Like, and the devs are kind of between a rock and a hard place when it comes to if they were gonna make a new map, which I'm not saying they are, or did. But if they were gonna make a new map, they can't think about mods because mods are not a part of the official game. And there's no way for them to keep up with modders. There are thousands of people modding the game, and the dev team is like, you know, it's one office. I don't know how many people it is anymore. They've expanded the team, I know that much. But like, it is impossible for that small group who is bound by CEOs and corporate directives and creative leads and all, they can't keep up with every single modder that is scattered across the world. They can't keep up with that. There's no way to do it. So I really think that you have to think of official DayZ separate from modders. You cannot merge the two. Modding is its own thing, and I'm grateful that we have it. I wish console had it, but it is its own thing. And I think that if you constantly are thinking about DayZ only with mods, you're going to be disappointed by every single official release. It's never going to live up to that. Console will always get the short end of the stick. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. It sucks that modding hasn't come to console. It blows. I wish you guys had modding, I do. It's sad that we have mods on console for Armor Reforger, but not for DayZ. And I don't fully understand why not. I think that they mentioned something about like a price point, it being like expensive to add modding to DayZ. Like I actually am not so sure that it's like Sony blocking it anymore. Because again, like Armor Reforger has mods on PlayStation, so they let it happen there. And I know that Armor Reforger sold a lot of copies once it came to PlayStation and modding was in there. So like, let's fucking do it, you know? It'd be worth the investment. Modding will always outpace development. It's inevitable. Yeah, you cannot keep up with the entire world of modders. You can't. And I do think that the devs think of it that way, by the way. Like, they can't go, using Sakal as an example, they can't go, well, we shouldn't bother with a cold weather map. Namalsk already exists. They can't think that way because then they wouldn't bother making a DLC map at all. Again, talking about Sakal. Where's the tents? Up there. I don't know why I came all the way up here. I kind of got distracted by that deer stand, and I just like came all the way up here. Even if I could see somebody up here, I would never land a shot. 3 maps on console is laughable? I don't know. 3 maps, but how many updates since DayZ came out on console? Are you trying to find a cozy place to tell us all the juicy deets? I think I'm gonna log from the server. Which, speaking of which, I have 20 minutes to loot Machino military base. Server infrastructure to host mods and rebuild the game to function, that was. Yeah, but they did it for Arma. Don't forget all the new assets to become available with a new map, yeah. Pop, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, exactly. Like, if the devs tried to copy modders, I mean, they're in a lose-lose situation no matter what. I just hope they hear a lot of the positivity from people like me, because they're gonna hear all the bullshit. But like, if they tried to mimic modding, they'd be accused of just stealing modders' hard work. But then when they don't do things that modders have done, it's like, why not? This is a mod, why not put it in the base game, you know? It's a tough spot to be in.
Metza_5 just resubbed for 53 months. Can he keep his mouth shut for 20 more minutes? Stay tuned to find out.
I was saying earlier, Meza, that my view count is gonna go crazy. Not because people want to watch me or think that I know more than another creator who is there, but I'm the most likely to slip up and say something early. Oh, Boone, be ready for that. It's gonna be all day. I've accepted that the hate is gonna flow. Again, I'm excited about it. I'm an easy mark, but I'm excited about it because I like Sakal. I like the last announcement, so I'm excited for this announcement.
The __indie has gifted a sub to Don't Say a Word.
Don't say a word. What's that mean? Should I say things about the announcement right now? Meza, thank you for the 53. I'm O Biggs, thank you for the follow. Me Kenton for the sub on YouTube. Indy, thank you for gifting the sub to Don't Say a Word. Dude, I can't believe someone left a DMR in that car. I need a weapon cleaning kit. It's damaged. Thank you for having common sense and see that they are actually trying. Absolutely, man. I think about this game a lot. I think that some people don't recognize that the developers are actual human beings. You know? They want the game to be good. They want to put good things out. And, you know, they're limited by the resources they have. And I think they've done a great job with those resources. And those resources are expanding, which is exciting. Nexon, what's going on? If I weren't the only manager in the office today, I would have played hooky to hang out all day. No worries, man. There is a 6-minute video coming out that will cover everything I know. If you want to learn everything I know. And then, like, people can ask me questions, and there might be some things I didn't put in that video, but it's the bullet points. It's not an all-day thing. Does your NDA expire at 10 a.m. EST? I'm allowed to release. I'm still under an NDA. I'm still limited in like things that I can show. But I'm allowed to give all the information I have. If I get like a red dot, maybe I'll ditch the AK. Well, and a weapon cleaning kit. Hopefully I can get a pistol suppressor down in there. Either way, I like supporting DayZ. I mean, support them with a couple bucks for a new map is not bad at all if you ask me. We had somebody earlier, Johnny, go, I played Sakal for 1,000 hours and it got boring. And I'm like, dude, like that's amazing. It's a long time to play a $35 map or whatever it cost. Are you streaming the video on Twitch? I wasn't planning on it. I think I'm just gonna talk you guys through it. I kind of want to give you guys a reason to go watch the video, you know? Part of me thought about like going AFK and letting you guys watch the video, but I think that's a bad idea. I thought I saw somebody up there. I saw somebody running left to right down.
Donated $5.56. Have you accounted for time zone in your announcement countdown? What if it's already passed and you are now late with your announcement?
I have accounted for time zones. Thank you for the 556, dude. And the Plenty of people pay $60 for a 10 to 15 hour campaign. 100%, dude. Go AFK and watch it with us. The only thing about that is then I lose the clicks that you guys would give, but maybe we will do that. Or I can just talk you guys through it. Like again, I recorded that video yesterday. I can kind of more casually off the cuff talk you guys through everything I know. More nades. We decided to raid a base and we just heard a heli crash. M4 butt stuck. I guess that would be a reason to go in and loot a toxic zone, just get our hands on an M4. I don't need more AK ammo. I got plenty. Do you think the devs would continue supporting DayZ like they do now if there wasn't major player pop increase in the last year or two? This isn't based on anything from the event and the announcement in Prague, but probably not. I mean, didn't the DayZ dev team get cut back like a lot, and there were only like 8 people working on the game at one point in time? Like, Bohemia is not going to fund a game that doesn't, you know, bring in money. That's just the way finances work, you know? But Holly released at 6 a.m.? No, she didn't. She's been in the chat talking. I don't think she released anything. At least nothing official. It's private now? Oh my god, did she fuck it up? It wasn't me! I didn't fuck it up! It wasn't me! Ah! Thank you, Holly Rex. I didn't fuck it up. Holly Rex is going to jail. She's gonna get arrested. I didn't do anything wrong. Holly Rex, for shame. My money was on you? Dude, my money was on me. I still got 12 minutes. I still think I'm gonna fuck it up in the next 12 minutes. Ollie's timer is 1 minute faster than yours. I mean, dude, people could get sweaty and release their video like 5 minutes early, and theoretically it'd give them a huge boost compared to the rest of the creators. To be honest, I'm trying not to think of it as a competition. I'm putting my announcement out there. I'm giving my feelings on the announcement. And then I just want to talk about it, you know? Like, I just, you know, I know that there's going to be hate no matter what. They could literally announce DayZ 2 and people be like, bullshit, DayZ 1's not done. Like, does not matter what they announce. There's going to be people who shit on it. I'm ready for that, and I'm just happy to share my thoughts and what I know. Oh, that's kind of you, Ski. But yeah, I mean, hang out and watch. I covered all my bases, so I got a live stream, I got a short, and then I got the edited full video. Do we back out of this vid? I think I'm just, you can do whatever you want, Scotty. Like, again, like, I'm not gonna funnel you anywhere. I will pin the video in the description, or actually I'm gonna pin something in the chat. But the video will be out there if you want to check that out, but we'll also just talk about it throughout the day. That's why I'm playing Vanilla Cherno, you know. I didn't want to play Deer Isle and be like distracted, you know, by the questing. I do agree, whoever said something, I feel like I saw someone up here, man. I'm like, yeah, like, well, I appreciate it, Josh. I appreciate it. Shout out to the fact that thousands of people are waiting to hear news about this 11-year-old game. I know, man. It's so cool. I think DayZ has a long life ahead of it. I really do. Motherfuckers just love hating, yeah. And everyone's entitled to their opinion. If you don't like Sakal, you're not wrong. I just disagree with you. What's the pickle goal today? No pickle goal, but I did set a sub goal. And if we hit that sub goal, I'll gift out a pint glass. We'll do a little merch pint glass giveaway in honor of the announcement if we hit the sub goal that I set. The news is backpack and another 380 gun. They're bringing the Red 9 back to DayZ, guys. That's the announcement. That's the whole announcement. The Red 9 is coming back. And it has a, one of those buttstock attachments. I'd prefer a pickle. Well, do you already own a pint glass? Alright, I guess I'm wrong. Do we hit up the summer camp? I might find a Zagorki bar there. And I really need a weapon cleaning kit. I knew you'd blow it. What did I do? What did I blow? Besides a pickle. Oh, the Red 9. The Red 9 is coming back as $19.99 DLC. I mean, dude, all the people who were like, the devs are milked Sakal or whatever, like, they could have fucking done that, man. They literally could have had, like, paid DLC guns in some way, like, or at least, like, outfits and shit that you spawn in with, and they didn't do any of that, man. It's almost like they know what they're doing. Almost. All the guns with folding stocks should take up less space. I 100% agree. I also think they should have higher recoil when folded. I got my IRL buddy to download the game. He's already hooked. I did send him your YouTube for tutorials. Thank you. Badlands is a crossover with Fallout. It's a crossover with Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I actually saw Hello Kitty Island Adventure on sale for like $25 with the Steam Summer Sale. And I was like, that game costs like $50? Without a sale? Are you serious? Kind of blew me away. I want a 10/22 breakdown rifle. What is that? I don't understand 10/22. Like a 22 caliber? That game costs money, period. To be honest, that's a game? I thought it was just a meme. I assumed it was like a game from like 1990 and everybody just used it as a meme. Well, all the doors are open. So someone's been there recently. Is 10/22 a caliber? Break action 22. They should put it in that you have to use the bathroom in game or your stamina is way down, meaning if you're in a firefight, you have to sit down and take a shit before you can run. Basically Scum. I do hope to check out Scum 1.0, by the way. Someone made the game long after the meme. Is the Sporter getting buffed? Yeah, the big announcement is they're swapping the damage stats between the DMR and the Sporter. Scum 1.0 is great. I look forward to checking it out. God damn it, Blammo. I Soured Soup, I got you for the 556, but thank you again. Blammo, thank you for the 308. Happy Friday to you too, bud. Who did we ish for the DMR? We found a car, man. We found a car and it had a DMR in it. Uh-oh. Little server connection icon. I don't like that. 10-round rotary mag 22 caliber. Huh. I don't feel like many guns are described that way, though. Like, why do you have to clarify what type of mag it is, you know? Like, you don't say that a Mosin is, like, 5/76254 because it has an internal magazine of 5. Why does it have the 10/22? It's a model, not a caliber. Okay. So it's like the M14. It's like the number model thing. I can't believe somebody just left a DMR in the car. Is that the signed map behind you? That is it. Sakal, signed by the devs and the streamers that I met. So fucking cool, dude. Makes me so happy. I know, I do need to log out. I got 5 minutes. Was that regular ammo? Yes, it was. And I like that compass better. All right, let's go uphill and log out. And that way I have time to start uploading this TikTok. I don't like how they limited guns on each map. Makes Livonia and Sakal a little dull. I don't get it. Like, I don't understand why. I don't really have a problem with it. I don't even notice it. But I don't, is the point?
Bezerker04 just resub for 3 months. Badlands LG.
Why not watch your stream on video with us? Because that's one view when I could get hundreds if people go to watch it. But also, I'd just rather talk through it with you guys, I think. I mean, we could. I could do that. It's a 6-minute video. It wouldn't take long. All right. Guys, we're getting ready. My body is ready. My nipples are hard. Microphone on? I said that. Is the announcement a live stream or a video? All of the above, brother. I'm about to upload a TikTok. Let's do a watch party. All right, we can do a watch party. We'll watch it. You guys want to watch it? We'll watch it. All right. Okay. Oh shit, I don't have the TikTok app. I forgot I deleted it. Oh god. Am I even gonna be able to frickin' upload this to TikTok? What an idiot. 3 minutes, you can do it. What's my password? Chat, what's my TikTok password? I actually legitimately do not know. Okay, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm panicking. Everything on YouTube is all automatic, so I don't have to worry about that. But I did completely space on TikTok, and I wanna cover that base. I almost made a Instagram account for this. LadyZed. Is TikTok in my password manager? No, it is not. Okay, I think I have my, okay. Hold on, I can figure this out. What email do I use for my TikTok? I am gonna play the video for you guys so I can figure this out. Okay. No, that can't be right. All right, 1 minute, motherfuckers. Okay, it's definitely this email. I'm literally verifying my TikTok right now. You making it dramatic. Yes, I understand how TikTok works. You don't need to show me. I've had this app before. All right. All right, motherfuckers. I think it's out. I am gonna mute, and I'm gonna play the video for you. Once it's out. It's not releasing. It's 10 o'clock. It's 0. It says 0. It's published. Oh my God, everybody panic. What is it? What is it? What is happening? Let's fucking go! There's the video. All right, hold on. All right, there's the video. And then I want to pin a thing. Here, I'm gonna play the video for you guys. Ah! It's not Takistan. Hold on! Look at this ugly face. You don't need to see my camera. Look at that ugly face, all right? It's not Takistan. Well, not really. DayZ has been teasing a new desert-themed map on their Twitter account for the last couple of weeks. I was lucky enough to be invited to Prague and tour the Bohemia Interactive Studios and get a sneak peek at the new DLC map. I'm gonna tell you what I know, as well as my thoughts on what I saw and DayZ's future as a whole. Before we get to it, please remember to like and subscribe. Like and subscribe, you twats! The map is called Nazdara, which is Takistan's neighbor to the west. It's going to be 267 square kilometers, making it the largest official map. I'm not going to lie to you, the screenshots that we saw, they looked a lot like Takistan. However, the devs did show us some early sneak peeks of some unique assets that are coming specific to this map. It really looks like things are a work in progress. I think that they announced this map a lot earlier than they did Sakal. They expect to release the map in 2026, and the price point is going to be less than $25 US. I'm expecting a pretty mixed reaction from the community about this announcement. I think console players are going to be a little more excited than PC players. PC players, we've been spoiled with modded maps for years. We've already played Takistan, and again, kind of looks a lot like Takistan. I think it's going to be up to the developers to really prove us wrong on that point. They're going to have to work hard to make us believe that this is not just a new configuration of Takistan. Now, that being said, there were a couple of key things that they seemed really excited about. One thing that they talked about was a highway that crosses the entire map. They mentioned the map is going to be a lot more open and a sniper's paradise. This is probably why they added a couple new scopes to the last 1.28 patch, including a desert variant of the marksman scope. It sounds like this highway is meant to be a safer way of traveling across the map. Hopefully something elevated that can protect you from the snipers on the ground, or giving snipers a vantage point to those people on the ground. I'm hoping that it has some cool military POIs and checkpoints along the way. It's also going to lead you to what they're calling the border crossing, which I'm assuming is going to be one of the key hotspots that they're trying to funnel players towards. Now, the thing that seemed to have Sumrak, the creative lead of DayZ, the most excited was the idea of rebuilding the map. The example they provided were wells. Apparently, you're going to be able to find wells in various states of disrepair. Survivors are going to be able to band together and gather resources to try to repair the wells. I asked Sumrak to elaborate on how the rebuildable wells would work.
So the wells that you're talking about rebuilding, is that like meant to like reset every server restart, or is that like a persistent like base building thing that once you build it up, it stays forever, or how do they break down? How's that going to work exactly?
It's not finalized, I would say,
Okay.
but it's a construction that should last for much sure.
Okay.
You know, it may be that it will be destructible, so some other people, bad people, will destroy it. You know, for others, you know.
Given more for well campers to do? Come on.
During the presentation, TRMZ asked about helicopters. The devs were a little coy about it. They weren't willing to directly answer and confirm or deny whether or not they'd be adding a new type of vehicle to the map. They said, and I quote, "We're exploring a lot of new features we would like to introduce into our game, either through this expansion or general game updates. We don't want to announce anything we don't find finished enough." Considering boats were added mostly for Sakal, You bastard. I think it's pretty likely that we're going to get some new type of vehicle added specifically for Nezdara. Another question that I'm sure a lot of people are wondering about, DayZ 2, is it going to happen? Now, I have no confirmation or anything specific about this. All I can say is that every time someone made a joke about DayZ 2, any dev had a little bit of a coy smile about them. Now, was that them being polite because they're sick and tired of people asking them that question and they can't say anything about it? Probably. I don't know. I still think it'd be stupid for them not to make DayZ 2. I mean, DayZ sold a lot of copies. They consider Sakal to be a huge success from a sales standpoint. I think that they would be dumb not to make DayZ 2. Maybe that's going to be the announcement next year. All in all, I can tell you guys that I'm pretty excited. Everyone was really worried about Sakal being a flipped asset, a reworked version of Tanoa. Personally, I love Sakal. I think that it has some of the best POIs in DayZ. The geothermal plant, the prison, and the underground bunker have led to some of the coolest fights that I've ever had in my entire DayZ career. So no matter what, I'm pretty excited to see what the devs can do. A desert map is something that worries me, but I trust the hands of the devs and I hope that they will create something special. I'm also really excited about things that feel like they could go beyond DayZ. The well reconstruction and the idea that players can permanently have an effect on the map and the server is something that could really change the game if done appropriately. So I'm really excited to hear more when they have more info to tell us. The devs plan on announcing more things and giving us more updates in dev blogs the same way they did with Sakal. So this is just a sneak peek and the tip of the iceberg. Or the Sandberg, I guess. I don't know, there's a joke in there somewhere. Anyways, if any of the devs are watching, thank you so much for inviting me. It was incredibly cool to meet you guys, and I didn't get to say this in person, but your game changed my life, and I'm really grateful for it, so thank you so much for inviting me. If you enjoyed the video, make sure that you like and subscribe. Yeah, I'm gonna have some more bullshit. content from my trip coming there's out. another thing. Hold we on. went to Tizzy Military Base, and I recorded basically the entire thing. So if you want to see what IRL Tizzy looks like, make sure that you stay tuned. I'll also be live on both Twitch and YouTube when this video comes out. So if you have any questions, You guys don't need to hear that stuff. But hold on. Let me hide this folder really quick. All right. So let me make this bigger. Make this bigger a little bit. All right, let's talk about it. So obviously everybody kind of thought it was going to be Takistan. All right. And I was like expecting it to be, Takistan. Like, frankly, that's what I was expecting. So I was like a little shocked and like, I don't even know. Oh, did I get a raid from DayZ? We're shouting out DayZ. Did I get a raid from them or something? Hello, devs. I love you guys. I was like shocked when they're like, it's not Takistan, it's the next door neighbor. But it's a completely new map. It's not even like terrain that they can port in. So they have to work on that from the ground up. But it is a desert map. Again, you can't really look at official, I personally choose not to look at official releases in relation to what modding is done, because again, it's just impossible to keep up with what modders do because there's too many fucking modders. So official servers, official DayZ has Chernarus, which is technically fall, I believe they said. It has Sakal, which is winter. They actually described Livonia as summer, and now they're doing Nazdara, the new map, Badlands, which they said is spring, but I kind of think of it more as summer because it's going to be heat and dehydration and all that. DayZ, I love you. I hope you're good. I see I didn't break your login to your Twitch account on the on the PC. I hope you guys are good. So that's exactly what they're trying to do, Hiltzy. They talked specifically about how they want to complete the cycle of seasons, which again, I was like a little confused. I'm like, wait, Livonia is summer and sorry, Nazdara. Nazdara is spring. In my head, they're kind of reversed, but they're seeing it opposite. Couple other things about Nazdara though. Takistan is fucking barren. Like Takistan is all. Oh yeah, the other thing I wanted to do, I wanted to give you guys the wish list link. You guys can wish list it right now. Where is my README file? I mean, I'm gonna hide my screen because I don't want to show you guys something by accident. Here is. It's going to be the biggest official map, yes. It is 267 square kilometers. Isn't Cherno like 225?
Chungus has become a member. Yo.
Done wish listed it. Wait, use my link. I think they're tracking it. Pin message. No! S-Flow! Fuck off! I'm pretty sure they're tracking my link, you twat. Wish list with this link so they invite me again next year, guys. I want to be invited next time. Senny, what's going on? I hope you're feeling well. So wait, what was I saying? All right, so they talked about how they want to complete the cycle of the seasons, all right? Takistan is barren desert. I think there are like a couple of trees on Takistan. There is like one, it was my link. How did you get my link? Oh, did you get it from the video? Well, thank you, S-Flow. I'm sorry, I'm panicking. So, there's not a lot of greenery on Takistan. It is like all desert. They did say that they are planning to have Nazdara have lusher, greener areas. So the way they described it is that the further you work your way into the map towards that border crossing, you're also working your way into the mountains where there's going to be more greenery. So I'm really hopeful that this is not going to look like Takistan. Like, again, it's close to Takistan.
Gifted a sub to Senny MJ.
Thank you, Mac. Thank you for gifting Senny a sub. Chungus, thank you for the membership. But like, I'm pretty sure Takistan is like right next to Chernarus. So like, the contrasts in these areas, even though they're next door neighbors, and the look of the map can be completely different, even though they're right next to each other. So yeah, I'm trying to think. Again, they were really vague about if we're gonna get new vehicles. But I don't know, man. All I can say is the vibe in the room was like, yeah, some sort of new vehicle is gonna come. That was the vibe. That is not a confirmation, but that was certainly the vibe. Any cactuses? I did not see. Here, let's look at all my screenshots. That's a good idea. Let's look at all my screenshots right now. I also have my own exclusive image, by the way, guys. Every streamer has their own exclusive image. And then we can also take a look at the trailer that the devs are going to release any second now. But I have it right now. All right. Planned release date 2026, and the price point is less than $25 US. Any idea when in 2026? They did not specify. But okay, and that's another thing too to actually take note, is that they were very clear that because of will there be camels? They did not say. They did say new animals, Breeze. They did say new animals, environmental hazards, and I think they said weather event as well. So what was I gonna say? I was saying something. Oh, they are not as far in development on this project as they were when they announced. Oh shit, I set that sub goal and a bunch of subs expired. And sorry, I'm so ADHD right now. They are not as far along in the development process for this map as they were when they announced Sakal. Sakal is a terrain port of Tanoa, so it's a lot easier for them to import that terrain and then just start building off of that. Again, Nazdara is a new landscape, not an import of any existing map. It is an entirely new terrain. So they're really building it from the ground up, which is exciting because it means they're not limited by anything that was already made in the past. They can really get creative and do whatever they want with it. But it does mean that they're not as far along in development as they were when they announced the call. So that's why, like, they announced the call and it was like October when they released it.
JDSKI 120.
We're gonna be waiting a lot longer. JD, thank you for the 23 months. Mechanism, thank you for gifting the Senny. Lexi, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so I don't know. I do want to like take questions. Sandstorm for the weather event, maybe? I'm assuming so. Yeah, I'm assuming so. Again, the things that I'm most excited about, this highway sounds like it could be really cool. I like the idea of like a choke point, as long as they give us a reason to be on that highway. Like, I think the idea of like you're traveling through these open fields and you're vulnerable to snipers, so maybe you take the highway because you have vehicle cover and stuff, could be really, really cool. How do we build bases without trees? I never said there were no trees. I actually said that there are gonna be lusher, greener areas that you're used to seeing on Takistan on this map. Quicksand would be cool. Any info on 1.28 update on July 1st? I do have a little bit of info on 1.28 update on July 1st. Hold on. I gotta, wait. First off, let me show you guys my screenshots. Let me show you guys my screenshots, all right? So these are all the screenshots that all the streamers have together. I will turn my camera off. Dynamic convoys. I'm assuming there will be military checkpoints and like FOBs and convoys and all that. Bare Hands, thank you for the bits. So we can see, I've been kind of looking at these pretty closely. We see like a palm tree, you know? I don't know if we've seen that in other modded maps, but again, first time in official, we see a palm tree. We've got a new clothing variant there. We've got like some sort of, I don't know, new shirt there. This is like a new clothing variant here as well. New jacket, indeed, new jacket. New buildings then. So as I said in the video, there are going to be a lot of new assets. I believe they said that it is their most ambitious project yet in terms of new assets compared to like Livonia or Sakal. But they are still working on those assets, and I can show you what we saw. So I will be clear. What I've seen so far is a lot of buildings that we've already seen in Takistan. But again, they've said that they're going to use some of those Arma 2 ported assets, the assets, not the landscape, but they're also going to be using a lot of new ones that they're currently working on. I'll show you guys those in a second. But as you can see here, if you just showed someone this, they would probably assume it was Takistan.
JDSKI 120 has gifted
Thank you,
2
bud.
subs.
Thank you for the gifted subs to Carhole and Outlast. Thank you much, man. I appreciate it. So that's my second screenshot. I was like really pouring through this, and like, again, like I see like a bunch of Takistan buildings here. I see some mud huts, but not a ton. This tower is definitely already in Takistan. But again, work in progress early on. Castles, they talked about having castles because there's such a long history of the torn land. So there's going to be a lot of like conflict remnants that you can see from the war. There's also going to be like old school castles for like the history of the land even before that. Things like that. They did talk about a new gun. We did not see a new gun, but they did mention a new gun. I'm assuming that would come to all maps though. I don't think that it would be, I almost said Takistan, Nazdara specific, but they did talk about, oh my God. This isn't the new gun though. This is just a carbine, a very badly worn carbine, but they did talk about a new gun. Again, early work in progress, so we didn't actually get to see that yet. Frankly, there was, I wish we could have seen more, you know, but they're holding out because they want to do dev blogs, you know what I mean? They're only giving us so much. All right, so here's another one. Again, it's just like some landscape. It's stuff that we have seen in Takistan.
9,669 just resubbed for 4 months.
25mm autocannon, woo. I just got to work, please recap. New YouTube video is the recap. Check out the new YouTube video if you want the recap. The dunes look sweet. Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, like, the hillsides do look a lot different. Like, Takistan was just nothing but sand. It does definitely have some more greenery than Taki. And again, we're gonna have to just see, man. Like, Sakal was a port and a rework of Tanoa, and I personally love it. So, frankly, even if they were doing Takistan, I'd be excited to see their version of Takistan. And they're not even doing that. They're giving us Takistan's next door neighbor, you know? So we got a new type of well. This does not look like the well that they talked about with the rebuilding, which I think the rebuilding aspect is the thing that I'm the most excited about. I'd like to see a 7mm 08 rifle. Cooler clothes with decent space. I'm assuming so, Leon. One thing I'm very interested in is they use the Shemag in a lot of the screenshots that we've seen. Like this character right here is wearing a Shemag. That is best insulation on other maps. So I'm really curious if they're gonna change that and make it worse insulation for Badlands. Spoils, dude, your gratitude made me stop and appreciate what I have in life. The new map looks like it's a sniper's paradise. It's definitely gonna be a sniper's paradise, dude. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's super kind of you, man. Thank you. Cullen, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Pete for the 4 months. Old Guy for the follow, and Ski for the 2 gifteds. Shmega mama 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 mama. Yeah, the Shmega mama 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 mama. They're gonna have to change some of that stuff. Again, they talked about a new gun, at least one. The well thing though is what I'm kind of excited about. They did talk about how they're not going to fuck over fresh spawns by making all the wells in the spawn areas necessary to repair. So some wells will need to be repaired, some wells won't need to be repaired. It really sounds like they're still figuring that part of it out. But again, the idea that you can have an effect on the map, you can rebuild or destroy a well. For a well, that's a basic concept, but what they're gonna do with it after that could be really cool. Like, we already have, like, you can't go into the Sakal bunker without turning on a generator and using switches to open various doors. Like, what if you had to rebuild the generator? What if you could fix up the generator for a town and turn power back on in the town? Like, those are just like 2 off the cuff ideas, but like taking that idea of a rebuildable well and bringing it and like like expanding on that could be insanely cool. Where did I have the well thing? Here we go. So again, like they talked about how people can work together to rebuild wells or destroy them. Look at this from the Steam page. You can even battle region-specific infected variants. They did mention infected that look more like they belong in the land. So it's not just going to be, you know, the way that, like, didn't they do that for Sakal too? There are like zombies that have like frost on them and stuff. So they're gonna like probably add like she-mags and that new shirt and things like that to the zombies. Rebuild a military barrack or a hut. Yeah, I mean, who knows how this could pronounce like, or could affect base building. Like they can do so much with that idea. So that alone is something I'm excited about.
Just resubbed for 12 months.
I will thank all the alerts once I'm done. I just wanna get through these screenshots. So again, like when the screenshots of the land we've seen, they're really holding back. They're really holding back because I like most of this stuff is stuff that I've seen in Takistan. Again, that's a mod. It's not official. The devs do their own thing with official. Mods do their own thing with modding. But so far, we haven't seen a ton of new stuff. I'm gonna show you the wireframes of the new stuff they're working on though. So there is new stuff to see, but it's early progress. Tanks confirmed. Didn't Wobo say tanks were coming? I personally don't think tanks are coming. I think if we're gonna get a new vehicle, it's gonna be like a new type of car or a helicopter. I don't know. I feel pretty good about helicopters coming, but I don't actually know that for sure. All right, so what else? I think I got like 2 or 3 more screenshots. Tanks, I agree. Tanks make absolutely no sense. Tanks would be so OP for base builders. Did they say anything about updating base building? I don't believe so, no. What's the July 1st update about? I can show you something I know about 1.29, Krieg. Please stay tuned. So again, you know, kind of more of the same of what we've seen. This is my exclusive screenshot. And I was like, there's gotta be something. I'm like, there's gotta be something. Like, there's gotta be a gun somewhere. Oh my God. Is that a sniper? Oh wait, he just has a double barrel. I got so fucking excited. I'm like, I got the new gun. I got the new gun. And he's just rocking a double barrel shotgun. But yeah, so this is my exclusive screenshot. I think they're trolling me. They know I hate the Takistan mud huts, so they gave me the Takistan mud huts for my exclusive screenshots. Sweet spot though. I mean, I barely spotted him. I had to like zoom in to look for him. All right, so those are my screenies. Let us look at the teaser video. You saw clips of it in my video, but let's quickly look at the teaser video that the devs are gonna release soon. I think this is what they're gonna release. Oh, turn that off. Whoa, not. Whoa. Hold on. I didn't mean to do. I want to do 1.0. Yeah. All right. So there's the one. There's the teaser that we got so far. But I do want to show you a couple of things that they did also tease us for 1.29. I think that they said, I think it looks prettier than Takistan, but it does look very similar to Takistan so far. I really think they're holding a lot back, and they want to be able to show us stuff over time because again, we have, you know, at least 6 months to wait till we get this map. So they want to keep us entertained and interested over the next 6 months. So they're probably going to be releasing a lot more slowly over time. They're really holding back on us. So what did I? Okay. Here, let me show you. Let me prepare a couple of things for you guys. Okay, here we go. I already showed you guys the well, and then I want to be able to show you guys the new assets, and then I want to show you guys the 1.29 thing. Okay. Okay, here we go. You did make it in time. There's a video, !newyt now, and you'll see the video that covers most everything. But we're also just talking about it. I'm happy to answer questions once I'm done. So this is the region. So Takistan is over here, and all the way over here is Chernaris, I believe. I think Chernaris pretty much directly borders Takistan. I could be wrong about that. I'm not an Arma guy. But Nazdara is this section, 267 square kilometers. It sounded to me like you're working your way to the northwest, which is good for me because I always love that Cherno lets you spawn on the eastern and southern coast. It does border Takistan. So again, if Cherno is over here and it's all lush and green, and then Takistan is an absolute desert, Nazdara could have its own unique environment, you know, even being close to Takistan. They talked about the rivers and how there's rivers there. There's going to be a highway that crosses the entire thing. And then they talked about the border crossing. So they didn't give us a ton of details, but the border crossing sounds like it's going to be like the Tizzy military base. It's going to be like the main POI and like the main bottleneck where people go to try to get like the best loot and all that. So here are some of the assets that I was talking about. So again, they are working on adding, I believe, more new assets for Nazdara than they added for Sakal. So I think some people were a little disappointed about the assets that were added to Sakal because many of them were like reworks of the buildings we've seen in Chernaris. They are adding, they are gonna put the ass in assets.
Shamus73 just resubbed for 13 months.
This is
Happy
like
days.
This is like an internal test build, and these are just some of the assets that they are working on when it comes to this stuff. So like, it's hard to tell. Like, it looks like we got some bunkers here, some ruined stuff down here. These look mostly like Takistan buildings, but maybe a little different. Looks like we got a dam, maybe? That's what we're looking at. But again, they are working on new assets. Wrong one. All right, so here's another angle of some of the new assets. That looks like a dam to me, but I got really excited when I saw this massive like triangle building. That looks like a ruin of some sort, yeah. Looks like we got more like factory and industrial stuff, a whole bunch. Oh, they did talk about how like we'll see the effects of the oil industry on the region. Yeah, I don't know if this is the other side of that well, or sorry, of that dam. But you can see some like water towers over here, you know, I don't know how that's going to affect with the rebuilding of the wells and stuff. This actually, I didn't even notice this when I was pouring through this off stream, but this looks kind of cool. Some sort of like castle or mosque or something. Looks like it'd be really cool. And this is the triangle thing I was talking about. Like, what the fuck is this, dude? Like, it's just a framework and it's just like the skin, but it's like, is that gonna be some like massive pyramid building? Like, I wanna know what that's gonna be. Looks like we got some new like work in progress skyscrapers, gonna be fun for snipers, you know? It's definitely gonna be a sniper's haven, this map. We got some like pipes over here and stuff. Some of this stuff I'm only just noticing for the first time. So again, this is some of the new assets that they aren't done with yet. Okay, and then I wanted to show you. So we talked about 1.29. They talked about 1.29 having a rework of the way that the mesh and the textures blend together. So for example, sometimes you see this shit in Sakal, and like I barely even notice it. Like you see these like right angles in Sakal. It's gonna look like this instead now. So that's gonna be like, I think the big thing that they're doing in 1.29. So I only have a couple screenshots of it, but like, here's what it used to look like. Here's what it's gonna look like now. So, another thing they did say is they did say that they are not done working on the other maps. So there could be more to come in Sakal, Livonia, Chernarus, not to mention like the 1.28, this, I think they called it like a mesh of the textures. They found a new way to work that, and that's going to apply to all maps. So, I think that might be it. I think that might be like everything I have for you. Let me look at my FAQ and see if there's anything else that I didn't mention, and then we can get back in the game. And then obviously if you guys have any questions, I'm happy to answer anything I have. When will Badlands be the release? 2026. Will it be on console? Yes, it'll be on all platforms. Nobody asked that. Is 1.29 wiping on July 1st? People keep saying something about July 1st. I don't even know if 1.29 is coming July 1st. I didn't get any specific dates. So that, you'll have to check Twitter for that. I don't know anything. Will there be a special bundle for purchasing the new DLC alongside the base game? Yes. I think they also said something about buying Sakal and Nazdara in one package. DayZ posted on Twitter. Take a look. Another thing they did say is that Sakal is not getting the Livonia treatment. Sakal is still going to cost money. So it's not going to be free the way that Livonia was. So I see that they announced their Badlands trailer that I just showed you guys. I see this. I don't see anything about July 1st.
That _Astro0 has become a member.
Thank you, Astro. Notice me, Daddy. I hope you're good, man. So they released the trailer that I already showed you guys, but we're thrilled to announce the next expansion, DayZ Badlands. Prepare to survive the troubled territories of Nazdara province, 267 kilometers squared of an arid expanse. Releasing in 2026 on all platforms, wishlist now on Steam. Oh, maybe I do have the same link as everyone. I was worried I had my own link and I needed them to, I need you guys to click on it to make sure I get invited next year. Is Nazdara ported for Arma 2? No, it's entirely new terrain. Is it based on a real life location? No. How does the DLC integrate with the narrative of the DayZ world? Okay, here we go. Is it similar to DayZ Frostline but with desert? Not quite. While DayZ Frostline is mainly about surviving Sakal's late winter snowy wilderness, DayZ Badlands should provide a much different challenge, navigating a drought-stricken spring in Nazdara's war-torn expanses. The open desert terrain and legacy of the conflict create natural hotspots for player encounters where scarce resources and strategic locations invite tension with or refuge from other players. Extreme weather elements are additionally on top of that experience. Both terrains test survival skills just through different extremes of the DayZ experience. Each is deeply rooted in DayZ's DNA. Nazdara is the first non-European Far Eastern terrain. You can expect authentic regional architecture, city layouts and houses, and environmental storytelling. The most ambitious asset production in DayZ's history to breathe life into this desolate land. So there will be new assets. We just haven't seen them yet. I really wish we could have seen them. It would have. I'm worried about the reception of this because of most of the assets that we've seen are Takistan assets. But again, more to come. So I would have loved to have seen them though. We can expect dev blogs. Okay, I think that's it. I think I covered all the FAQs and everything else. Obviously, if you have questions... Oh, they mentioned a cold buff. They mentioned a cold buff. They weren't very specific about it. I can hide the timer now, I suppose. But they mentioned a cold buff that they are working on. How it's gonna work? I have no fucking clue, but they mentioned a cold buff. I hope Sakal gets some love. I feel like Sakal's doing good, but I do think it could use like another update or two. It'd be cool if you could break the dam and flood parts of the map or have people fight over the dam to control water. I mean, they clearly want to do stuff like that. They're talking about rebuilding wells and they talked about like groups controlling a well. So it's going to be interesting. But again, they didn't want to limit how that affects fresh spawns because fresh spawns spawning in and then finding a well that's not built up and they can't drink out of is going to be a problem. I suggested to Sumrak, and he seemed to think it was a good idea, that maybe the wells at various stages of reconstruction, there's a quantity in the well. So there's like 6 liters in the well that resets every server restart if the well is completely broken down. So there's a limited amount of water in a broken down well, that refills every server restart, but you are fucked if that is completely consumed. But then when you build it up to 50%, there's 20 liters, 75%, there's 30 liters, etc., etc. The persistence of the quality of the well remains through server restart, but every restart, the well resets how much is in it. That was my idea. Who knows if he'll listen to me? Probably not. TV Merlin, thank you for the follow. Astronaut, thank you for the 20-month membership. Seamus for the 13 months. Raider Zone, Manzana, 0 kilometers, thank you for the follows. Pandemonious, thank you for the 12 months. Victor for the 1,000 bits. Cullen for the sub on YouTube. Pete for the 4 months with Prime. Old Guy Frags for the follow. Ski with the 2 gifteds. Thank you guys so much. Popsicles confirmed. Have you ever heard of the silver bullet? I was told about the silver bullet when my friend was in the Marines. And I don't know if it's a real thing, but it scared me, and I hope it's not in DayZ. That slope tall building looks like a Soviet RLS radio location station. Google picture. Let's take a look. I am loading back into the server. Also, again, by the way, guys, $25 price point, less than $25, so. Oh shit, that looks fucking cool, dude. That does kind of look like what it was, yeah. That kind of looks like it. And they talked about how you would see remnants of like the Soviet occupation and the war-torn nature of the land due to the Soviet occupation. So you're definitely gonna see those types of structures. The silver bullet is real, oh my. My wife has the silver bullet, does that count? That is cool, that is cool. This is gonna be the fun part of this, is the speculation over the next 6 months. All right, back to Cherno. Wait, did we get what the next patch is going to be? I had some ads. The next patch, the main part of the next patch is a like a mesh, a retexture of the way that textures interact with one another. So like on Sakal, where you see like a snowy drift and a grassy area, and you can see like right angles of where the snow is, they're going to mesh that better, and it's going to look a lot better. So. Air conditioners? I mean, they did mention repairing assets in the game, so maybe you're gonna be able to repair air conditioners for your base. And again, they did talk about a cold buff. They're working on the cold buff version of that for Nazdara. All right, so I am above the summer camp, right? So what do you guys think? What's everybody's thoughts? Are they doing a 2-week-long streamer-only access again? I think they said they're going to do it, but I don't think it's going to be 2 weeks. I think they're going to do something similar. Voice buff on the way. Looks cool. Excited. I went in expecting literally Takistan. So, again, similar to Takistan, but something new. Definitely has me more excited than just Takistan. I do think that the devs... And I mean this with love in my heart, because I think they can do it. I have faith in them. But there are a lot of people who are going to be very skeptical about this, and a lot of people are going to say this is just Takistan in a different way. I think the devs are going to prove those people wrong, though. And it's up to them to do that. And they even said that. They said it is on us to prove to you, show you our vision, and show you what this is going to be. You know? And they'll do that during the dev blogs. I just can't wait to see more of those assets. I really can. And like, get an idea of what this highway is. That highway is just like a really, I don't know. The idea of a highway that literally goes from one side of the map to the other could be really interesting. I think 2 weeks was too long. That was a comment TRMZ had. He said that he thought it was too long as well. Siphon over on Twitch.
LifeSip0N has gifted a sub
Straight to the border zone. Yeah, the border crossing is going to be interesting as well. They were talking about that a lot. Oh shit, I'm dying of hunger. Have we heard any animals? Are zombie hordes on the highway? They did not mention anything with AI except for zombies will be reworked to wear the clothing of the land. That is the only thing they said with AI. I did not ask about AI rework because I know it's not happening. Lexi, thank you for the raid. I hope you're good. I did it. I didn't break the NDA. Maybe a little bit. I might have broke the NDA a little bit, but I don't think I did much. I hope you're good. I heard Holly release her video at 6 a.m. by accident. Is that true? Woo! I hope you're good, and thank you for the raid. Guys, go check out Lexi. She's awesome. And she deserves a follow. I'd love to team up sometime soon as well, by the way. I want to hit everybody from the event up for team ups, if you're up for it. I know you're on a lot earlier than me, but maybe I could try to get on a little earlier one day, and you know, you could stay on till around now. Would be a decent team up. Do I need alcohol tincture? I don't think I do. Discord me whenever. I can be flexible as well. Cool. All right, that'd be awesome. I gotta hit up the freshies, Holly, Trey. I want to hit up everybody. Eating scorpion snakes. They definitely said animals specific to the region. So new animals are coming. Siphon, thank you again for the gifted to Goodson. And Sheer Scroll, thank you for the follow. Lexi, what do you want? Like, what did you tell people? Like, what's the thing you were most excited about when you were telling your community about Nazdara? I said the thing. I said the thing. Tell them that it wasn't Takistan. Literally, my video starts off and it goes, "It's not Takistan." That is exactly how my video started. We can lay a tripwire, why not? Let's do it. Can't I find C4 down here? I think I can. Any dam on Nazdar to push that boat over? Let's push it. Well, I wonder if there's enough of a river for boats at all. You can see 2 rivers on that, like, national map that we saw. It's not Takistan in name, but however. Listen, I'm not trying to be a fucking sellout here. Like, what we've seen looks a lot like Takistan. That hillside was greener than I've seen on Takistan. But what they have shown us looks a lot like Takistan. I hope that in the next couple months, when we start getting dev blogs, we start to see things that will make it unique next to Takistan. Again, you know, like they are earlier in development on this than they were when they announced the call. So there's a long road ahead. And it's up to them to show us that this isn't Takistan. And I think they can. Juita said last night that you're teaming up tomorrow. Can you confirm? I am under an NDA and I am not allowed to talk about my team up with Joito that is happening tomorrow. Is base building on their agenda? People asking for it under like every community post. I do not recall any base building discussions. Again, they talked about the idea that you can affect the map in terms of like rebuilding a well, and I think that there's no way around that not having some effect on base building. That's speculation, but as far as like, are they going to add new types of base building the way that we have it right now? I do not remember them mentioning that. I don't think they did. So, again, the well thing has me really excited. The well thing and the highway. The highway sounds like a really unique idea that I have not seen on any map, modded or otherwise. And the well thing is something that could be a jumping off point for DayZ, and who knows what the devs will do with it after the fact. Rebuilding radio towers to get the Zenith radio broadcast going. Again, rebuilding generators, get the power back on. Like, these are just ideas that an idiot like me can come up with. Who knows what the devs will do it. Not to mention, once these assets and that concept of rebuilding in-game assets is in the modders' hands, who fucking knows what the modders are gonna do with it. Have you played servers with the broken well mod? No, I have not. The well thing makes you think what doors can be opened from that mechanic. Exactly. It's just a jumping off point. There is that raised highway on Hashima over water. But yeah, you're right. Hashima does have highways that are similar to what we're talking about. I believe, in Lexi, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe they said that this highway will go from one side of the map to the other. Like, all the way across. So it's like, is that a safer way to travel, or is it a riskier way to travel? I don't know. But I do think that that's going to be a pretty big, unique part of this map. It won't be a choke point, it's another option to traverse, yeah. But I'm assuming there'll be like Humvee crashes and like hopefully dynamic events on there too. You can choose, whereas with Hashima you had no choice. Yeah, exactly. It's over land for this, presumably. Hashima is over water. The WhatsApp chat is blowing up. What did you do, Lexi? Whose tails? Whose tails like whales? I'm confused. So some legit demolition, derby, NASCAR drag racing potential. Talus is how we say it, but it's spelled like tails. Do I know this person? Is this a dev that I'm unfamiliar with? Hipster, thank you for the follow. All right, we need food, dude. We need food. I'm really hoping for some Fallujah level city density. They talked about matching, you know, it's not based on a real life location, but they're going to base the cities and the industrial areas and the military areas off of, like, inspired by places in this region, you know? Oh, my bad. I'm thinking of him as like the bearded guy. I just think of the beard when I think of him. Talus, yeah. I'm just like bearded developer. That's his name in my head. I didn't get a good chance to talk to him. I wish I had talked to him more. I had a nice conversation with Sumrak, which was really cool. I think the most starstruck I was on the whole trip was meeting Sumrak. But yeah, I talked to him a lot. I did not talk to Talus that much. Feels like caves are also a must-have. You know, they did not mention caves at all. I don't think they did. Ariana, how you doing? Ariana. We did it. We did it, Ari. Bearded developer in your head. After I embarrassed myself, I didn't talk to no more deads. We did it! I think Sumrak secretly wanted that hug. Pattern recognition test. You better stop, dude. I'm looking forward to it either way. DayZ is still hella fun. Maybe we will get Toyota Technicals. Again, I'm an easy mark. If they had told us we're doing our own version of an updated Takistan, I would have at least been excited to try it for myself and form my own opinion by playing it, not just by seeing screenshots, you know? And we're getting more than that. So maybe that's like setting my expectations low and then being pleasantly surprised. But I don't know, I think that a dev version of Takistan could be great. The way that a Sakal version of Takistan, sorry, Sakal version of Tanoa was great, in my opinion. But they're gonna be haters. Enjoy your meal. Take care, Lexi. And again, thank you for the raid, and I'll DM you soon. Promise us we get Lock and Pox Chapter 2. You know, what happened to Pox grenades? I never find them on Chernaris anymore. Do I have to wear an NBC suit and go into a dynamic Pox event? Are there other things you know that you still can't tell us? No, I think I told you everything. I mean, I'm not allowed to like show you the FAQ, and I'm not allowed to show you the PowerPoint that we saw. They said I can show you individual screenshots from the PowerPoint, but I can't show you the PowerPoint as a whole. So there's like that, but no, I mean, we're allowed to tell you everything we saw. Again, dude, like, I don't feel like we saw that much. Can you tell me where babies come from? So when a zombie loves a female zombie. How you doing, Rectangle? Happy summer, buddy. Underground caves would be sick. Anything underground with secret entrances. Dude, you know they're gonna do some sort of bunker. You know they will. Babies come from the butt. That explains why they smell like poo all the time. So of course now I'm getting some server performance issues. Hopefully that doesn't affect me when I'm in a firefight. But yeah, I mean, again, I feel like they are really keeping this close to the chest. Like, frankly, once the presentation was done, I was kind of like surprised they didn't wait until like January to do this. Oh man, I feel like this server's gonna take a shit on me. Maybe we do need to do Deer Isle. We can Deer Isle quest. I can talk about this now while Deer Isle questing. But I was kind of surprised that they didn't wait until the map is further along in development to show us stuff and make this announcement to have more to get the hype train rolling. But maybe they're just going for a slow rollout this time, and there's nothing wrong with that, you know? If they want to do a slow roll, they can do a slow roll. Go fishing? Yeah, I might need to fish. Google Afghan Rifle Giselle. This would be a sick addition. They talked about new guns. I'm just gonna cook on rags. I can do that, right? There wasn't much to see, really more of just an announcement, a few screenies. Last year, we got to see it all developed on the dev blogs. Did you guys get to see gameplay? Like, we didn't see any gameplay. Go Deer Isling? I think I might have to. It feels like the server's really chugging along. I noticed the pop was meh when I rejoined. Longer rollout, longer they can adjust based on feedback, less rush like Sakal felt. I agree with they can adjust to feedback. They should try to get it out before GTA 6. I don't know if DayZ competes with GTA 6 all that much as far as its core player base. Obviously, people will take a break from DayZ to play GTA 6, but, you know. DayZ is my favorite game of all time, but it feels like a reaction to Scum releasing. I see a lot of DayZ streamers playing that right now. Your thoughts? I don't think so at all. I don't think DayZ sees Scum as a threat. I really don't. They're similar, but Scum is a different beast. I really don't think the developers see Scum as a threat. Some people will absolutely take a break from DayZ to play Scum. Like I said, like I don't think that like the hardcore DayZ people are like hardcore GTA people necessarily. But you might have a little bit of crossover there with Scum, but I don't know. Maybe they are threatened by Scum. That's possible. Wouldn't they have announced before Scum though if they were afraid of that? I agree that friendly competition is good. If they see something that Scum has released and they go, that's awesome, we need to match that or do something similar, I see that as a good thing for us, the consumer. I don't like Scum, it's different from DayZ. I like Scum in its own way, but DayZ is my jam. They need to add better base building on console. Every time I use my 4-dial lock, I get killed as it takes me 3 minutes turning dials. Isn't it the same as PC? Any chance of Deer Isle today? If this server doesn't settle down, I think I'm gonna have to swap. Streamer skins told ya. I did not notice them scanning me while I was there, but I did wake up in bed next to Sumrak and he had like a device in his hand. So I don't know, maybe he was taking a scan of my face. They need to take the base building concept from Long Dark and apply it to DayZ. I would love to see a rework of base building, and I don't even base build. I want none of those stupid gates inside of buildings, and one of the developers talked about that. They talked about the stupid gates like this inside of a building and the way it clips through a wall and how it drives them nuts every time they see it. So it's on their radar. I don't know if it's a priority though. Again, I don't remember them mentioning base building. PC have code lock mods. No, but I'm talking about vanilla ski. On vanilla, it's exactly the same. Other than maybe keyboard and mouse, just a little easier to maneuver. Was the device a silver bullet? He got something from that sex machine museum. Astro, did I tell you that the apothecary was a huge hit? Did I tell you that? I was like a little nervous because everybody like all of a sudden jumped on board and we're like, all right, let's go to Amish's thing. Amish really wants to do this. And I was like a little nervous that it was gonna be lame, but it was pretty cool. Everybody liked it. When's the announcement? It's already done, man. It's already happened. Oh wait, here's the video that covers what the announcement is. The bullet points. We've been talking about it for about an hour now. So you could always watch the whole stream back, the last hour. Maybe I'll highlight it actually, I could do that. I could highlight it so you guys can see the whole conversation we just had. But if you want the highlights, there's a 6-minute little video there for you. Scum is mouse only? Yeah, well, Scum is PC only, right? Is Scum getting a console port now that it's 1.0? Title update? Oh, yeah, I have waiting room. DayZ Badlands AMA. I just almost hit end stream on YouTube. I'm really happy with how people are taking it. I was worried that people were going to be like super shitty about it, you know, because of the tacky similarities. I already did new YouTube. I'm on that. I got that done. Oh, add new YouTube. Yeah, I could do that. Gonna get killed. Actually, would Ahmad mind making like a Badlands command that is like a link to that video and maybe the wish list as well? If you feel like it. If not, I'll do it after the stream. I don't feel like alt tabbing a third time. I think it looks really good. I'm excited. Again, like Takistan is not my vibe. I really am not a fan of that map. I enjoy it like once a year for a couple of weeks, just for something different and a lot of PvP. I'm hopeful that this is going to be a lot more than that. Are you implying video game fans are hard to please? Ooh, Fox. Where are you, you son of a bitch? There you are, you piece of shit. You motherfucking... This isn't a gun, chat. This isn't a gun. The perspective for us console people is great. It's a good contrast. I really think that if you want to be happy about any DayZ announcement, if you don't want to set yourself up for disappointment every time DayZ announces something, you cannot think about mods. You have to think of modded DayZ as a completely separate thing to vanilla DayZ. How many pairs of knickers did you go through in Prague? Well, I was there for 7 days, so 3? Only 3, yeah. Turn it inside out, you know? I just wish a little imagination would be used. So that's what I keep saying though, Unhinged, with it's up to the devs to prove to us that this is more than Takistan's next door neighbor. Like, again, like we haven't seen a lot of new stuff. We saw like a couple of trees and a couple of new items of clothing. You know, I don't I'm not saying that I'm not like this is going to be incredible no matter what 100%, you know, but I'm optimistic. I think that we need to see more in these dev blogs, and they need to show us that creativity, because you're right, we haven't seen it yet. That's the way I'm thinking about it. All right, give me some sticks. Give me some sticks. Why are foxes so dramatical? I don't know, dude. They're so dramatical. I did a mod thing. I'm going on break. All right, you earned your pension, Rectangle. I'm proud of you. Now could you add it to the title? You lazy son of a bitch. Tempest, what's going on, man? Modded maps are incredible. Modded maps are great, man. Don't get me wrong, they are. But again, if the devs compared their work to mods, they would just be, they'd be like immobilized, you know what I mean? Oh, I could have used this too. If Bohemia closed the DayZ team, what game would you switch to? I mean, I'd continue playing DayZ. I think modding would keep it alive. If DayZ ceased to exist, I don't know. Probably stick with the survival genre, but just do more variety days. I think they really, really, really need a new game-changing mechanic. I don't agree for a DLC. If they ever make DayZ 2, it needs to be a new engine with new mechanics and new things that we haven't seen before. It can't just be DayZ, but it looks better. But for a DLC, I don't really agree. Like, DLCs are, it's downloadable content. It's not downloadable new game-changing mechanics. I don't know. Like, when you get a DLC for, like, a regular storyline, when you get the DLC for Last of Us Part 1, it was a continuation of the story. They didn't add a first-person mode, which they actually did that for, like, Red Dead. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't change the core game. They just added more of the core game you enjoyed. That's what this is. It's a new map of the core game you enjoy. I like modded over vanilla. I usually play modded over vanilla. I like both, though. Again, I can't pretend to be unbiased, you know? I make my living playing this game. You know, the way, when new things come out, it's always a positive for me, no matter what. But genuinely, without that aside, I like Sakal, so I want to see what they can do with something else. And again, this is new from the ground up. They're not porting an existing map and being limited by... Actually, you know what? One thing they did say when they were talking about Sakal's development was that when they were putting locations and points of interest in towns on Sakal, they were really limited because of how many big mountaintops there are and how you can't put a lot of stuff at the top of the mountain. So they were like, we wanted to add a new town in this area, but we couldn't because there's a mountain there, and we use an existing landmass that we couldn't change. They don't have that problem with this. They decide what the landmass is. So they are not boxed in the way they were with Sakal. My idea for DayZ 2, a tracking system for players, animals, dynamic seasons for maps with snow cover, etc. Base building overhaul, more unique assets. Yeah, blood trails would be cool. Shit, footprints in the snow, if you had that, at least to a certain amount, would be really cool. Zombie hordes, more medical stuff, like a more comprehensive medical system and animations. When you get shot in the arm and you bandage, there's a bandage on your arm, would be really cool, like that type of stuff. You know, can you show your unique screenshot? I already did. I don't really want to alt-tab right now. Although I think I'm gonna have to swap servers with this chain symbol. But I think we're just gonna head to Zell and try to get into a firefight right now. Now that I have food, let's just go looking for action. I could tweet out my unique screenshot so it's there. I'll tell you this, man. And again, like, I'm excited about the map, but my unique screenshot was nothing all that exciting. It's the Takistan mud huts, which I fucking hate. I hate those mud huts. God, I hope that we don't have a lot of them in Nazdara. But it's Takistan mud huts with a little dude peeking over the rooftop with a double barrel shotgun. There's nothing brand new in it. At least not that I saw. Maybe I gotta zoom in more, but it didn't look like there was anything super exciting in my unique screenshot. Wobo will find something. Did Wobo actually release a video before we did? Wobo released his video about Badlands.
Just donated $7.62. So shitty sandstorms.
We don't know. They said weather hazards and weather events, so something. Thank you for the 762. Seraphin, thank you for the follow. So Wobo's video, obviously the man knows how to do his research in terms of like licensing and patents and all that. But he was making a lot of big stretches about when it was going to be released. He talked about tanks. Like, there's a lot that he said in that vid that I was definitely like, I don't really think he's on the money there. He dropped it at 10 a.m. as well, huh? Maybe he was under an NDA. Well, he did that one 8 days ago, Shark Media, but that was a speculative one. I don't think he actually knew anything. But I think, actually, now that I think about it, I think that Scotty did say he got a press packet like we did. Toe cam. All right. Do I have room? I'll take it if I have room. He got a press pack? Okay. But yeah, so Wobo timed his video 8 days ago crazily. The man is fucking psychic. He wasn't at the event, so I don't think he knew when we were meeting and when we were getting info from the devs and going through their PowerPoint and everything. Literally, like the minute we were done with that presentation, Wobo released his video, predicting what he thought Badlands was gonna be. I was like, how the fuck does he know, man? That's what I said. I was like, there's a snitch here. We have a snitch among us. Edgar, thank you again for the 762. Why are Spidey and Kingdom Come only $6 off? I agree with you on Spidey, man. Spidey needs to be more. That game came out like years ago now. Why is it barely any money off? Oh shit, where am I? I'm not anywhere near Zelenogorsk. How did I end up all the way up here? Where the hell were those shots? I'm so focused on talking to you guys, I'm barely paying attention to the game. I fucking thought we were at Zell. Or heading to Zell, at least. We could go to VMC. I can see it all the way from here. I don't see anything. Sony never does big sales on games. Yeah, like Horizon Zero Dawn on PC was still very expensive. God of War Ragnarok was still really expensive. Did the devs talk about infected AI? No, they did not. They talked about new skins for infected AI. To match the terrain. That's the only talk of AI that I recall from the event. And don't worry about asking the same question twice. Ask away, man. That's the whole point of me streaming today, is so that you guys can ask questions and I can answer them to the best of my ability. Wobo is Spartacus. I'm Wobo. Wish I had a better direction for those shots. I'm just kind of headed towards Green Mountain and then eventually Zell. I think I will break down and buy Disco Elysium for $4, but what the fuck? Why don't they give us another 2 Chernows regions I got shot looking at the make in school the other day. I feel like a cat steps on your keyboard sometimes, dude. Well, Takistan is west of Cherno, and then this is further west of Takistan. So it's still in the same, like, general region, you know? If you're on PlayStation and just want games to buy, by the way, there's a ton from 99 cents to $2, literal tons. They don't look fun, though. I am buying Thief and Thief Simulator, because they're both like 99 cents. I have those in my basket right now. And I think I'm gonna buy, that Waterworld game, Sunken Land. I think I'm gonna buy that, too. Can we get a multi-transaction so we can make our character our own? Yes, totally. I'll make it happen for you. I've got an in with the devs. Thief is good. I've heard incredible things. I think Sunken Land looks awesome. Wait, there was a message I wanted to read. Why do you think they are doing a new map over DayZ 2? I think they are doing DayZ 2. I do not have any confirmation on this. They did not say anything about DayZ 2. But I think that we will get DayZ 2 someday. In my opinion, what I think is gonna happen, and this is speculation, is 2026 Nazdara, 2027 Arma 4, that much they have announced. And then after that, they will start talking at least about DayZ 2. That doesn't mean DayZ 2 in 2028, but hopefully they start talking about it. I do want to check out Humanities. I really got to check that one out. Where are the dudes, bro? I will fucking slap you, deaths. I swear. DayZ 7 next month confirmed. Ooh, a truck. Day A. We're circling back around from DayZ to Day A. Wow, look at this truck. Totally drivable. Oh, somebody asked about vehicles. They did not actually confirm anything about a new vehicle. They tried to be very vague, and they talked about how new terrain will require new ways of getting around, but like they were really vague. If they are talking about a new vehicle, they're keeping that shit well hidden up their sleeve. I don't think that Bohemia doesn't care about cheaters. I just don't think that they are willing to spend resources dealing it with themselves, so they outsource it to BattlEye, which is wildly ineffective. So that means a new vehicle. I think we're gonna get a new vehicle. But I am not saying that they said that. That is me thinking things. Camel, they talked about animals. They did say animals specific to this region. That'll be some sort of motorcycle. Motorcycle will be cool. I'd be into that. I personally don't really care about the idea of helicopters coming to Vanilla DayZ. And that's coming from a spoiled standpoint in that I have access to mods where I can play helis when and if I want. I just don't think helis are that cool in the game. Because it just doesn't match my play style. Like, it's exciting when you get one and you're like touring around Rostov with a heli. It's fun for like a day. But I don't know, man. Half the fun is adventuring and exploring the map, and I feel like you're just skipping all that if you have a helicopter. You think we'll be able to eat a camel toe? God, I hope so. They are with friends. Solo is a different vibe. For sure, it's definitely better with friends. But again, for me, even with friends, I like going to VMC and looting it. Skipping VMC because you're in a heli just seems like boring. Way to have some self-preservation instincts, you stupid fox. What about a gyrocopter? Isn't that just a small helicopter? I did have the surgery yesterday, by the way. I have no clue my recovery time. They suggest that it'll be a long time with all the issues I've had. Well, I just hope it means you're like on the mend, you know what I mean? Like hopefully, if it takes a while, that sucks. But as long as the end of the road is like an improved, you know, quality of life for you, man, because I can't imagine, but you've talked a little about how rough it's been. I hope that at the end of the road, it's improvement. There's a fox. I'm so out of the loop. Yeah, they're also annoying as shit. If you add helicopters, add rocket launchers too to take the bastards down. They had a rocket launcher, like a fake rocket launcher at the animation studio, but they also do Armor Reforger animations at the animation studio. Will there be a new gun on the map? They said that there will be a new gun. And if I remember correctly, they said that it would be like appropriate for the region of Nasdara, but it will also, I think they talked about like older guns, like not like a new DMR or any, like new military, but something more old school. That will be appropriate for the Nasdara region and will also come to the other maps as well. RPG. Lots of zombies around. I want to get somewhere where I can overwatch Zell, and then I'm gonna cook that meat in my cooking pot before I run down and in. They still have what, Paolo? If you add oh, they still have rocket launchers in V++? Stone and rope? What about stone and rope? I'd rather have more civilian items than military. Agreed. I think we got enough military. An LMG would be cool. Then I think we're done with military. Modded servers are out there are 6 years ahead of DayZ anyway. Again, though, like, just think of the amount of manpower the modding community has. It has like a theoretically unlimited amount of manpower. There's no way for the development team to keep up with that. Rocket launcher, okay. I don't know. I think the noob tube is all we need. Probably more than we need. Pocket sand? Yeah, we need pocket sand. Regionally appropriate weapons. Pocket sand. Whoosh. A dart gun? I'd be into a dart gun. Something non-lethal could be really cool. We've had the best game for 14 years now. We're lucky. Yeah, man. I mean, all in all, I've spent like 60 bucks on this game and I've been playing it for 10 years. What other games can you say that about? GTA 5. All right, yeah. A lot of microtransactions there, though. Not that I'm not saying that means GTA 5 is bad. I'm just saying that's why they're, you know, keeping it going for as long as they have. But DayZ's milking it with several DLCs. Those zombies literally just popped in front of me. God damn it. That means probably no one's here. It's gonna be heat based. Any talk on balancing carry space with bigger, heavier clothes with lighter options? Nope, they didn't talk about that. If you spent $60 on a game 10 years ago, it would be just as old today. DayZ has gotten exponentially better. True. I had to spend at least 120 a year on Destiny 2? You had to pay yearly for Destiny 2? Oh, I'm sorry, I gotta turn this AC off. It's like I turn it on and it gets way too cold and then it just slowly gets too hot. Is this the stuff that I really want to have protected in my gas stove? Shouldn't I have like a weapon cleaning kit in there or something? Did you wear short shorts with your bomber jacket out there? I didn't even bring my bomber jacket. It was too hot. But I did wear shorts. Some like 8-inch shorts. Are those short shorts? I didn't even realize I can see the mill base from here. I'm gonna really check the server pop because it was dying when the server wasn't playing well. It's doing okay. Maybe I do need to swap to Deer Isle. It'll fill back up though. That festival they have there is crazy. I do kind of wish I went. It doesn't have a thermostat? No. Or maybe? I don't know. I should probably look into that. Is this a modded server? No, it is not. Pure vanilla goodness. I've looked at the 6 screenshots that people have posted. Every single one just looks like Takistan. While that is a bummer, I'm a little relieved because I was worried I got a crappy screenshot. As I said, the devs got to prove it to us. They said it's not Takistan. They got to show us it's not Takistan. I hope they can. I think they can. But we got to see it. Or else everybody is just going to be saying it's Takistan. I realized I watched my video back this morning. And I was like, I say Takistan like 5 times in this video. Considering I'm trying to say it's not Takistan, I literally say the word Takistan like 5 times. But the fact is like, it invites that comparison. They can't get away from it, you know? And like, again, like I'm excited, but I'm also not gonna be, like I'm not gonna not give my honest opinion. You know, I'm so grateful they invited me and showed me all the things and brought me to Prague. Like that was the experience of a lifetime. Like I love the devs for doing that. But I'm also gonna give you guys, my community, and my honest opinion on stuff. If I get to play Nazdara and I think it sucks, I'm gonna let you know. I don't expect that, but if I feel that way, I'm gonna let you know. I'm open about not liking the Malsk, and that's Sumrak's baby, so, you know. I think we gotta switch, guys. This server's just like not performing well, and people are leaving because of it. How many times during the presentation? No, they didn't. I think that other than saying it's the neighbor to Takistan's west, I don't think they really said Takistan at all. Because I think that they don't want that comparison. They have to know they're gonna get it, but I don't think they want that comparison. I still don't know how I feel about the devs implementing mods and making them official. They're not doing that. They're making modders developers, but what mods have they stolen and put into official? It's good, especially for console, but I would like something completely new. Again, dude, you have to think of modding separately. I just don't think that's fair. The devs cannot keep up with modding. If modders add helicopters, that's because there's a million people that can work on it together or separate or whatever.
Glad you didn't get mugged in
The
Prague.
devs don't have that time. They have guidelines that they have to follow. Guys, we're gonna swap to Deer Isle. This server is just getting the chain length symbol. There are definitely imported assets from Pakistan and Operation Arrowhead. There are definitely imported assets there. Crow, thank you for the membership, man. Thank you so much. And Larry, thank you for the follow. Diamond for the sub on YouTube. Freshbone said it's basically Pakistan. It is the western neighbor to Pakistan, and so far what we've seen is basically Pakistan. Again, they got to show us more. Guys, I'm gonna take a quick break, and we're gonna probably swap to Deer Isle. That was an official server, and it's just not running really good at the moment. So I'm gonna swap over. We'll find something else to play. I'll be right back, guys. Maybe I'm gonna grab my lunch too at the same time. If you're bored, there's a new YouTube video you could watch. Be right back. All right. Why do you keep doing this when I go AFK? What the hell, man? All right, let's see what our options are. Deer Isle would be great, but I'd also totally fuck with like Greene County or something. Ooh, Project Fossil is getting some pop too. Dude, you're crazy, Siphon. Thank you so much, man. We got Delata, Sour Dog, Weed Managers, No Munitions, Timothy Class, General Speed, Golf Shop Guy, Darren Stone, Buzzard, Nate Shriver, excuse me, McGee, Matthew Lippard, Tom Churchton. Excuse me. Do you have a dent on your head? No, I do not. Thank you for asking. Matthew Lippert, Tom Churchton, Roro Gaming, Stephen Reeves, Karma, Woo Five God, Jeff Oust, Dave Parker, American Pollock, Davin Bowman, Brian Widmer, Land Mines, Logan Richards, Harry Rugg, Toby, Lost Soul, Yusuf, Sven, Nav, Kyle, 5-Star Outdoors, Ryan Woods, Basher, Chimkin, Jamie Hendry, Mr. Yo-Yo, Mystic Taco, Mr. Milkshake, Sammy Boots, Pistalent, Void Beep, Ian Kennedy, Leon Chambers, Icy Mort, Bry Guy, Outdoors, Anders, Ryan Rowland. All y'all have Life Siphon to thank. Siphon, thank you, man. And Nathan C, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Just got an email that I got gifted a membership here. I don't even know he live streamed. Thank you for the gifted Siphon. Nav, welcome in, dude. Just watched your Badlands video. Thanks. Yeah, I hope you're excited. I'm excited. You know, it really does surprise me how little it feels like we know. They really are announcing this a lot earlier than I would have expected. So it just feels like an open book. Like, who knows what could come. Oh. All right, Deer Isle, let's go. We're questing, guys. I'm a little nervous. We're questing. I'm gonna turn the camera off. You don't need to watch me eat. I kind of liked having the camera on, though. I do that more often. Alvarez Clothing Overhaul. Better Smokes. They offered me Delua did this morning. I refused it. They're letting it cook. What are they doing? Someone who wants to buy DayZ and has never played it, do you recommend buying the base game or the Cool Edition? So the Cool Edition is the DLC that came out last year. They just announced a new DLC desert map coming in 2026. I say buy all the DayZ you can because it's a good game and I like all the maps. Livonia, less so. A lot less so. But I really like Sakal. I got the map on the wall right there. Like, I'm really into it. But yeah, I mean, if you've got the money, man, buy it. But if you're buying it on PC and you would rather spend money on other games, just buy the base game on sale and you have a ton of modded maps that you can play for free. You don't need to buy the DLCs. Especially if you're unsure if you're gonna like it. Maybe you should wait. And play the base game first. I don't see that mod. I keep getting PBO errors from mods that I'm not seeing. I don't understand why that's a thing. Like, it said Better Smokes. I don't have a mod called Better Smokes. You're a good fan? Me? I've been subbed since The Contractor episode 2, and I just learned you live stream. I'm a terrible fan. Dude, you're here now. You're a great fan. That is wild, though. I can't believe that it's been like 10 years and you haven't gotten a one live notification. It's probably in a mod pack. So how the fuck am I supposed to find that and fix it? I already repaired 0, or not 0, day 1. TW, you are so obsessed with Elon Musk, dude. I don't know why you keep bringing him up. Goat, what's up, man? Thank you for coming in. Joining. I don't think it's working. No, this is an adventure server, no base building. Now I get login state. You know, guys, I don't think I give a fuck. You can watch me eat pizza. I dropped a sausage. Here you go, you can have a bite. It is pretty good, but it's microwaved. So that's pretty fucking lame, but I don't have time to sit there and reheat it the proper way. Is it Domino's? No, it is Sluggers. Sluggers is our local pizza shop that we go to. Well, we're not really, he has become a politician, TW, and we don't really do politics here. So to be honest, I'm not really interested in discussing whether or not he's cool. But you're entitled to your opinion. Same issue. This is really annoying. I'm verifying all Steam Workshop mods. Air frying a pizza, I hear it's really good. I do on a pan, really like a good hot pan, slap the pizza on there, let the crust get nice and like crunchy, then dribble a little bit of water without letting it touch the pizza, put a lid on it, steam the water, melt the cheese, boom. Great reheated pizza. But it takes a long time. You gotta do it like one slice at a time. It takes a while, so you're just sitting down there for a while. They need to add a way to delete characters from the main menu to prevent some of these errors. Yeah, some fixing of the like login bugs and the server browser as a whole, which I did talk to one of the devs about that. I was like, what's going on there? He's like, it's just completely fucked and we just aren't focusing on it right now. But focusing on some of that stuff would be cool. Oh my God. How do I fix this? I don't have these mods. So it's embedded in some random mod and I don't know where it is. How do I fix this? I've been trying the 1 meal a day diet this week so you can shove your hot, tasty lunch where the sun don't shine. So you're having 1 meal a day and you're eating it by shoving it up your butt? That's weird. Genuinely, does anybody know how to fix this? I don't know how to do it. Delete all mods and re-download? Dude, I don't want to do that. I am doing DayZ SA. I am doing DayZ SA. Not focus on literally the only thing that gets you into a non-official game. I do find it kind of funny. They're just like, fuck it, you have other ways of getting in. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do if I don't know where that mod is. Like, why are there mods embedded in mods? Just let all the mods be separate and then I can fucking fix them. If they're embedded, then I can't fix it. I'll try verifying Steam files, but I don't think that's gonna work. Ooh, I actually had a whole other issue. I was joining on the wrong account. It should come up what mod. It's a mod in a mod. It's like in a mod pack. Because people bitch about too many mods, so server packs were invented. Yeah, I want more mods. That's what I want. Give me all the mods. Inundate me with mods and pizza. All right. Installed files. Verify. I use the official launcher with IP and port to direct connect. How do you do that with mods though? Make sure you do it on DayZ SA and not Steam. I already did that. I am using SA and I just repaired all mods. Didn't work. Sorry, I'm just catching up on some stuff. No, I appreciate the advice. I need the help. I'm verifying game files now, so hopefully that does something. You're gonna have to uninstall all mods, I think. I hope not, but if I do, I do.
Keith_Shakes 717 just resubbed for 54 months.
Did you ask the computer
Hey,
nicely to
we
freeze
all
work?
know George Washington Carver was a peanut farmer who created 300 plus varieties of peanut.
Of course.
However, most
Yeah.
people don't know he was castrated as a slave. He is
famously known for saying, "You took my balls and you can choke on these nuts." Thank you, Keith, for the 54 months. Buy a new PC. If that doesn't work either, move to a new house. We toured a house right across the street from our friend's house yesterday, and I have never smelled a house that smelled more like a dog in my entire life. And then we went across the street to our friend's house that had 2 dogs in the fucking room with us, and it smelled less like dog than that house across the street. It was horrible. I like dogs. It was disgusting, dude. And they wanted a lot of money for that house, and I was like, we would have to fix up so much, let alone burn the goddamn house down because of the dog smell. We weren't interested. I'm moving soon? Yeah, dude, best of luck to you. It's brutal to buy a house right now. I mean, they must have not been taking... Oh, also, that dog ran across the street and attacked my friend's dog, too. So that dog must not have been well taken care of. I feel bad for it. Did you try setting it to Wumbo these nuts? Only 3 hours worth of this meeting, good lord. Huskies never smell bad. I don't know what type of dog it was. In the official launcher, click on servers on the left, then direct connect on the lower right, put in the port IP,
Pickle Love
give you the
69
option to set
donated
up mods and play
$5.
DLC. I'll try that.
A fun fact about pickles is that in Connecticut, a pickle is not officially considered a pickle unless it bounces according to cold. This quirky law highlights the importance of texture and firmness in determining the quality of a pickle in that region.
It is the gift and the curse of my life that I have been able to make streaming my job. Because I get to make streaming my job, but somehow my stream has become about pickles. It's really a careful what you wish for situation. All right, validating 99%. We're almost there. There we go. All right, let's try one more time with SA, and then we'll try the direct connect thing. And then, should we just play Kingdom Come Deliverance? My friend had 3 huskies. Her house stinks like dog. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like huskies could, I mean, any dog that doesn't get like groomed appropriately is gonna smell after a while. Pickle Love, thank you for the $5 tip. Pudado streamed for a while and people were obsessed with his beard. That became all people asked about. Why don't y'all ask about my beard in all its glory? I'm in queue. I think that's a pretty good sign. My beard is mid. Ah, you ain't wrong. A nurse is getting you a mouse so you can game? Hell yeah, tip. I'm obsessed with your beard, Greaves. Greaves, tier 69 subs get to come over and stroke my beard whenever they want. Oh, it's crazy, Mended. It was crazy how bad that house smelled. Do I need to grow a beard to show you how? Oh, fuck off, Ari. Why is my prog wife being so mean to me, guys? I think your husband's beard is so damn good that it has like through osmosis affected his wife and children. They probably can grow incredible beards. She wants a prog divorce and she'll get it over my cold dead body. Become a full-time pickle streamer? I mean, I basically am already. Well, small dogs aren't bad either, but no, all you gotta do is take care of your dog, Donk. I had a 100-pound golden retriever, and I'm sure it smelled a little bit like dog, but dude, this house was disgusting. Again, we walked across the street and visited our friend who has one tiny little dog and a massive black German Shepherd, and their house did not smell like dog at all. The one we saw. Oh shit! I shit my pants when the doors open. I shit. There was an active dog in the house, and the house smelled like less like dog. 2 active dogs in the house, and the house smelled less like dog than the house that we saw as like a showing. All right, so we have a full NBC suit, and we have the teleportation grenade. What we are trying to do right now is find a dry bag so that we can bury the stash and then take the grenade, go to Alcatraz, get the blue key card, and then go to KMUC. Well, I want to make a stash, Shoes. I refuse to go to Alcatraz until I stash this NBC gear. The quest is very long, and we do not need the NBC gear again for a while. So I am going to stash this shit. Don't need the leather kit in that building. I can always go back for it. But yeah, I will eventually. Walking out in the open, I'm just gonna get domed. Oh great, I'm thirsty. Okay, I have water. Is it clean though? I don't recall where I got the water. I just wanted to get up on this hill for like a minute and just kind of see if there's any dead bodies in there. So addicted to live chat with you all. Hey man, live chatting is like what makes streaming special. Like I love editing content and I have a lot to edit. I really need some time to edit. But live streaming is just so fun in its own way. I just love shooting the shit with everybody. Except for when that shit is about pickles. Are there dynamic loot crates that you have to dive for on this map? Yes, there are, Lloyd. Yes, there are. It is a mod, but that is a thing. Nizo, thank you for the follow. Let me update the map. I don't know, looks clear-ish to me. If I don't find a dry bag here, I'm gonna have to go to, like, the town and the mine and all that. Really hope I find one. Snapback, what's going on? How you doing? I gotta say, I'm really psyched to hear how people feel about Badlands, you know? I think that last time people were actually thinking it could be DayZ 2. And so people were like way over the top excited about the last announcement, and then it ended up being a map, which is what I expected. I kind of started to get my hopes up about DayZ 2 towards the very end, but for the most part, I was like, it's gonna be a new map. So it like kind of hit exactly where I thought it was gonna be. But I guess people probably just kind of knew this time around, you know? Oh, I thought about how people are gonna make puns out of Badlands, bad map, whatever. They already call Sakal Suck All. Glad it's Friday? Nice, man. Yeah, happy weekend. I'll be on tomorrow, but I'll be off Sunday, Monday. Family days. I'm excited for it. I like Takistan. Oh, do you? All right, good. I'm glad to hear that. I don't love Takistan. But again, even a Takistan made by the devs, with all the knowledge and hindsight they have from 3 maps they've made now, I would still be excited to try it, at least. And the fact that this isn't Takistan is just all the better. I'm never gonna find a dry bag, dude. The devs, did you ask the devs if Sakal was an intentional D's nuts joke? No, I don't think the devs think about D's nuts much when they're creating maps. But I could be wrong. Nah, I know the leather. I don't feel like I need it. I want to find this dry bag. I was chatting with others and you thought it was responding to your voice. Comment here, love you, bye. That's gonna happen. When I'm very self-centered, when I see a message, I assume it's to me. I hope they bring sunstroke as a new affliction, something you have to protect against frostbite in the mosque. I don't know if I want like a frostbite. I mean, sunburn could be interesting, but I definitely want challenging but interesting hot weather hazards. I don't want just yellow temp all the time and just thirsty all the time. I would like more than that. I hope they do more than that. I like desert maps. Yeah, like, oh, a boat. Ramen and Takistan were not for me. So like, to be honest, like the devs, like I trust them, but I think that they've got some proving to do, even for a stan like me. I'm gonna buy it no matter what. If I buy this map, it funds DayZ 2 theoretically. So I'm buying this map no matter what. But I'll be honest about my opinion of it when I do get my hands on it. And again, like I said in the video, a desert map worries me. I really did not like ramen at all. And Takistan is only fun for like a little bit of time. Let's fucking go, dude. Can you explain your gray hair? It seems to be on backwards versus everything else that goes gray front to back. It's on the sides. I feel like a lot of people go gray on the sides. Speaking of my gray hair, sorry guys. You're gonna have to look at my gray hair for a little bit because I need to bury this stash and I can't let you know where it is. Yeah, it just started over here. And here. And a little bit here. And a little bit there. And now I got a little bit right here. Also, the chest hair is coming in a little gray now. At least you have hair. I'm 35 and as bald as it gets. Dude, commit to it. I am very happy. I'm very lucky to have hair because I have a lumpy head. But And I'm totally fine with gray hair. I don't care at all. But every dude I know who was balding and fought it eventually shaved their head and looked awesome. Like, shaved head with a beard look is like dope. All right. I think I see a place to stash my bag. Started playing for the first time after the last update on PC. Game already has a special place for me, and new map just makes it awesome. And you even have a million modded maps that you haven't even checked out yet, Nizo. I like your attitude, dude. Ish the old man. Shut up, Andrew. We can see the computer screen reflection. No, you can't.
Yawboy Twinks has just donated $5.56. Sack all on D's nuts.
Thank you for the 556, Twinks. You twink. In your glasses? I doubt. I doubt you can figure out where I'm stashing it.
Mr. Supercone just resubbed for 12 months. Stay cool, big dog.
Can you see it in the reflection of my pizza grease? On my pizza? Yeah, but I doubt you can actually see where it's buried. And if you can, and you really want to ruin my potential... I buried the dry bag fucking empty, dude. I literally just buried the dry bag and I didn't put anything in it. Thank God I noticed then. If people really want to steal my shit, steal my shit. If you really, really want to. All right. All the NBC stuff and the netting, excuse me, is all stashed away. All right. Didn't even make me that much lighter. You wearing contacts? No. My glasses are mostly for distance. I can play DayZ without it pretty well. I just think I look weird without glasses now. Ever been to Shady Maple? Yeah, I've been to Shady Maple. In high school, once. Let's put... I'm gonna put a little bit of fish in there. And I'm bringing the nades with me. I'm not stashing the nades. They're coming with. Because we're going Alcatraz, straight shot to KMUC. His empty dry bag. I have filled the dry bag with my NBC gear. We have officially saved our checkpoint, guys. Our checkpoint is saved. And now we can carry on our adventure. It's a beautiful thing to save. Ish, are you slowly transforming into Spider-Man's boss? J. Jonah Jameson? I mean, I'm not gonna get that mustache, but... Or that attitude. Or that much money. Just leaning into the camera thing, man. Almost back. Almost there.
Take your pants off right now!
Taking my shirt off from the top down.
Smokeheap 9 or 7 is making a
Alright.
strip. Don't listen to the hatters. Your beard game is on point and your gray hairs are smexy too. Romantic face emoji. Fire emoji.
Ooh, romantic face emoji. Smokey, thank you for the $5 tip. Mr. Superphone, thank you for the 12-month resub. Thank you much. And Twinks, thank you again for the 556. I just threw up. I love, yeah, Nitno's like, whoa, this is my kind of stream. And then Chum's like, I threw up in my mouth. J.K. Simmons for J.J. Jameson was god tier casting. It so much so that he's the first character the MCU was like, fuck it, we'll just use the same actor. I kind of want to, ooh, should we boat there? Do I have, oh, I don't have a spark plug. And I kind of doubt that the boat is gonna have a spark plug. Like, is it even worth checking if I get in there and I'm like, and then I'm all wet? I don't think so. I think I'm better off going on foot. Alcatraz, nice, another one. Alcatraz is a dangerous place. And I think approaching it on boat is more dangerous than on foot. Just easing in the gray streaks then looks more like a cool penguin than JJJ. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just the way it's been coming in since I was 18. May as well check the industrials around the port. I was thinking I'd check for AK ammo a little bit, because having a little more AK ammo would be nice. Yinzer, what's up, buddy? I already have several epoxies, right? Or no, maybe not. I know, can't find the dry bag, then back-to-back zombies in the same area with it. Classic DayZ. Is being wet truly a bad thing? It makes you heavier, especially if you have a heavy-ass plate carrier like I do.
The Max Rayman just resubbed for 35 months. 35 months. Sheesh. Might be time for a divorce. Lol.
Excuse me. Thank you for the 35, buddy. Good afternoon from the Philly suburbs. What's up, Flyboy? Finally, we're getting some rain, dude. Although now it's supposed to rain like for like 6 days straight. And some of the days are still supposed to be like 80 some degrees. I actually stashed a bunch of 5.56 because I had so much of it. You're welcome, nerd. Did you miss my question or did you choose not to answer because you can't? I am no longer under an NDA, so I am happy to answer your question. I just missed it, Yinzer. I see hello, everyone. That's all I see from you. Hit the gym, hemorrhoid. I gotta get to the gym. I've been running. I meant the other wet. I know. I just chose not to answer that version of the question. There was no, yeah, they did not talk about base building. But again, they did talk about the ability to reconstruct a well. So, and this is something that they're in the early stages of figuring out. They even said they're not sure 100% how it's going to work. But they want to have wells that you can find in various states of disrepair, and you can use resources to fix up the well, which, oh, look at that. Which, what they want to do with that is make it a permanent repair, a permanent fix that, like basically you're permanently affecting the map when you fix up that well. And I asked him, I'm like, so it's going to survive server restarts. Does it survive wipes? Is it like a base building thing? Like, it seems a little iffy where it's like, so literally just like you fix up a well and then it's fixed and it's a normal well? Or is there more to it than that? And Sumrak said that they're still figuring it out. They're not sure what they want to do. But the idea of you being able to fix assets in the map, that you can fix what used to be static structures, is interesting. It's very interesting, and who knows how it could affect base building. I still kind of don't want to pick the boat up. Like, the boat is what I need when I go to the Arctic. And I'm not going to the Arctic yet. Like, do I really want a boat? Not sure why I'd want to do that if I'm just passing through. Agreed. I'm like a little confused as to how it's going to work. Like, a solo player like me is probably never going to fix up a well other than to just do it the one time to say they did it. But it's definitely going to have to do with like basers and controlling territories and all that. Fish bait if you take the boat. I mean, even if I get off the boat on the northern bit of Bear Island and then take the rest of the way on foot to Alcatraz, I still feel like I'm at risk. Yeah, I don't know how excited I am about it as a well reconstruction thing, but what they do with it after the fact is what I'm excited about. That will lead people to walling off wells, potentially, yeah. They did say that they don't want to do it in freshy territory. They're not trying to make it harder for a fresh spawn to get water. They did clarify that much. They just be like different skins, right? Like pickaxe making a hole to fish in. I don't know. Maybe it'll be more complex than that. Maybe it'll be like base building where you have to like install poles and dig and do this, that, and the, like, I don't know. They don't seem to know. Fuck it, we're taking a boat. We saved our checkpoint. You know what I mean? Like, we saved, we stashed our NBC. If we die and we lose the grenade, it's a bummer. We can get another one pretty easily. If someone was hunting you, you could destroy a well after you use it to slow them down. 100%, absolutely. And they did mention maybe bad people could destroy a well. Subrak said that. I have his exact quote, or it's like a recording. I always hope for tameable, breedable farm pigs and sheep. I heard that there's that in Project Zomboid nowadays. Poison a well would be really cool. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, poisoning a well. More chance of getting sick from a broken well. I said that this is a nice suggestion. I sat down with Sumrak and we were like eating lunch. It was me, TRMZ, and Sumrak. How fucking surreal is that? I was sitting down with Sumrak and TRMZ and having lunch and talking about the new DLC that I wasn't allowed to talk about at the time. I actually had like a bolt of lightning saying new DLC because I was like, oh wait, for a second my brain was like, you're under an NDA. Surreal that that even happened. But anyways, we were sitting down talking and I asked him about the well thing and I'm like, I have an idea for the well thing. Like, what if a well that is as broken as can be, we'll say a 25% repaired well, just for the sake of conversation. The well is 25% repaired. It has 25% of the water that 100% well would have. Wells can run out And every time a server restart, the well refills again. But if you repair a well, there's more quantity, more liters of water in that well. And if you are a fresh spawn and you come across a non-repaired well, maybe there's some water in it, or maybe the guy before you killed it and finished it off. You know what I mean? There's already a spark plug. And no gasoline. We'll take it as far as we can. That was my idea. Because again, they did very specifically say that the well repair would likely last beyond server restart. So again, it's like, okay, so a brand new server comes up. There are a couple wells that are broken down. People work together, they fix the wells. And then just forever until server wipe, it's just a regular well? That's kind of dull. What's the point of that? You know? I don't like the idea of a broken well. What don't you like about it? I'm curious. I'd like to see a lab, aka quest, to cure the zombie plague. Oh, but then what I mean, seriously, think about that. What happens if you cure the zombie plague? Are we just playing Sims? Like, what happens? That's a good idea, partially filled wells. Yeah, I think so. Yes, we are on Deer Isle, and we are going to Alcatraz with the teleportation grenade. Our NBC gear is already stashed, and we are going to Alcatraz to get the purple key card, and then hopefully go to KMUC. I told LadyZed I would probably wrap up when Baby Zed wakes up from her nap, since I started so early today. But, maybe I'd go long if I'm getting far in the quest, you know? You cure zombies and you get Arma 3. The trolls that will camp the wells? Trolls already camp wells. I don't think this will change that. I did literally make a joke, though, about giving well campers more to do. Yeah, you keep bringing that up, Nate. I mean, there's modded Takistan. There's modded desert maps. I mean, so what? Like, again, I really think that no matter what, you're going to be disappointed if you, every time the devs come out with anything, you go, there's a mod for that. Because the modders have far more resources than the developers do. It could break after each use / time. Oh, like wear down slowly over time? Maybe, yeah, you got to maintain it. But yeah, like, I mean, if the devs looked at what modders have done and went, oh, we can't do that, modders already did it, they wouldn't do anything. They'd be done with the game. Simpsons did it. Yeah, honestly, yes. Modders did it is the Simpsons did it of DayZ. If they make a mod that fixes zombies, the devs shouldn't fix zombies. I mean, that's the attitude that a lot of people have. Like, I'm grateful for mods, but I think you really got to view it as a separate thing. Build a well would be cool, might be cause for walling off wells, but toxic folks block off wells. Anyways, exactly. Oh no, believe me, I want them to fix zombies. I'm just saying, like, the way people just always jump right to wells, or sorry, mods. The devs wouldn't do anything if they looked at it all that way. Oh, did Minder have his own well? Was that his custom screenshot? I showed off the blue background of the 3 different wells. I definitely think that they should add poisoning a well if that's going to be a thing. But there'd have to be a counteract to it. Like, you'd have to figure out how a player could test for poison or something like that, you know? You can't just have, like, every time you drink at a well, you're risking your life. Well, that I do think about, Yinzer. Like, yes, I don't think that every time the devs make an update, we should go, well, modders already did it. But I do get excited about the modders getting their hands on the new things the developers are putting into the game. new, all those new assets that were all grayed out that we're gonna see someday. I can't wait to see modders start to put them in their own maps. If this rebuildable map assets thing is expanded beyond wells, what are modders gonna do with it? Are they gonna make like walls that can be breached? Like, what if that's a thing someday? What if they take like walls from the beige mustache and you can put a C4 charge on the side of it and blow a fucking hole in the wall? Like, I think that's pretty far ahead of what we will actually see. I'm not gonna get excited for something like that, but it's theoretically possible if they make you know, actual in-game assets destructible or buildable, repairable. Arma 3 already has destructible buildings. Yeah. DayZ sponsored by Wells Fargo. DayZ sponsored by these frickin' assholes who keep calling me about mortgage rates. It's not as bad as it was when I first got back from Prague. It's not 15 a day. It's down to like 3 a day. I guess there's supplemental wells. There must be regular perma wells available on the maps now. They were very clear that they're not trying to hinder a fresh spawn's ability to get started. So the destructible or rebuildable well things sounds like it's going to be more further into the map. It sounded to me like they don't plan on making every well rebuildable and destructible, only some. I mean, they brought Reforger driving to DayZ, didn't they? Isn't that kind of what they did? The new map is going to be called Nazdara. It's not Takistan, but it's a little bit of Takistan. It's like a little bit of Takistan, like just a little bit. It's kind of like Takistan, but it's not Takistan. But it's like a little bit like Takistan. It's like if so, like Nazdara is like the beautiful girl from school, and Takistan is like her ugly sister, you know? Like that's what I'm hoping for, at least. Let's hope it's not the other way around. Timu Takistan? Fuck that, dude. I hope Takistan is Timu Nazdara. I want Nazdara to be better than Takistan so badly, dude. I do not like Takistan. 2 months and then they died off. I gotta get on that no call list. I keep forgetting to. Nitno's like, okay, go on. He's like, maybe I have a chance with the ugly sister, huh? Do you like Avalon? I like Avalon. Avalon is a desert, is actually a very good call. That is a deserty map that I actually enjoy. Because Ramen and Takistan, not for me. My hope is that with Reforger, if they hit an Arma 4, we will soon get DayZ 2, or a massive quality of change within the game we know and love. Fuck. This is not good. I mean, I got far, but I have a long way to swim. I have a very long way to swim. It's not what you want. And hopefully nobody spotted me out there. The map I have is sick, thank you. It's signed by all the devs. At least your approach is quiet. Well, this was my plan anyways. Alcatraz is like, I can't zoom in, but it's like out that way. I was gonna park around here a little bit further up anyways and go on foot the rest of the way. In lieu of the announcement, you could be playing Avalon. I didn't see any popped Avalon servers, but yeah, I could look into that for tomorrow. I'm gonna leave the camera on if you guys don't mind. I've been kind of enjoying it today. I don't know if it's gonna be like a new thing, but I kind of like having it on. I hope they add caves with lots of cobwebs in them and little spiders that run all over you. Minus the spiders, I'm in. The boat ran out of gasoline. Dame más gasolina. Dame más gasolina. Dixie Wrecked, how you doing? Desert scorpions, snakes, and tarantulas. I'm all for it. They said new animals. They did. Mizzy, what's up? Tinder banned me. How you doing? Ish swims. I'm avoiding that one, James. I feel like Avalon test server pops in the afternoon. Okay. I was thinking he should be closer to land with such low gas. Well, I was worried about being sniped. But yeah, I probably should have thought about that. I want to check something.
Shims has just donated $7.62. Love ya, Ish.
Shouldn't look at my phone while I'm swimming. Oh, Jesus. Did you grab the spark plug? Yes, I did. Now you're even easier to shoot. Chums, thank you for the 762. Ted the dog for the follow. I got Max for the 35 months. Cam on is great for those. I think I'm gonna like it a little less. I'm digging the cam on, actually. We'll see how we feel about it, like, during firefights. If we ever buy a new house, I really hope that I have, like, a proper stream room instead of just this, like, little nook that I'm in, where I can, like, actually, like, have room to move a little bit, you know? Show off shit in the background besides just, like, you know, maps right behind me. Oh, the maps are really fucking cool, and I'm very proud of them. I wonder if they'll add sharks to the game that you have to avoid while swimming. Well, now I'm being that guy, but Project Fossil actually has that. Dude, I'm really far away. Like, we were way out here. I could be chunked by the time I get there. But is it a good size and placement, Shoes? I made it so part of it is off the screen. And it's still got the rounded edge, so it kind of like hangs off the side instead of like being more in the middle. Isn't a stream room just a bathroom? Everything's a bathroom if you want it to be. Damn it, Indy. Hunt and kill camels on Badlands, maybe. Happy Bombs made a joke about his exclusive screenshot being a zombie riding a camel. I kind of hope no one got better ones than me, because mine didn't really show anything to write home about. You know? Like, it's still cool. There's a reason to check out every content creator's release and announcement. So it's cool they did it this way. I definitely am glad they did it this way instead of just those slivers. Because, like, who wanted to watch that? Like, when they released all those slivers, all that really did is give views to the person who stitched it all together. You know? Good news is that you are in the water, so shitting yourself is not such a big problem. The ocean is my bidet. Seven, how you doing, buddy? Be interesting, Narwhal. What if camels could be like, because camels store water in their humps, right? Like, I don't think it's just like literally a jug of water you can stick a straw in and drink. But what if like camels were more hydrating than other animals, if they are animals you can hunt and kill? Could be a hair lower. I'd have to see with the rest of the hood up. So the reason actually it's higher up is because I had the Badlands logo and the countdown below it. So I could lower it if needed. But I didn't feel like I was blocking. Like, you'd have a little bit of blocked if I'm looting a body and you're looking at vicinity spawn, but there's still plenty above that you'd be able to see. Camels bite, I can see herds of them chasing you like wolves. Everyone's talking about hunting camels. The camels are gonna hunt you. Humps just store their fat, which has their hydration. But it'd be cool if camel fat was like more hydrating than like wolf or deer or whatever else we're gonna find in the desert. Is Zero and Stanley gonna be featured in the new map? What do you mean? Like thermoses? The new method of travel. Should have an upgradable skill like strength and stamina, so if you run 6 kilometers, your character gets stronger. I am fine with that being a mod, Austin, but I disagree for the vanilla game. I feel like DayZ, one of the things that makes DayZ so special is the fact that your character never improves, only you improve. You need a way to level the playing field between a guy like me in game right now who has an AKM and a Tundra versus a fresh spawn. And I already have better gear, I have better body armor. That's my advantage. I don't really think I need another advantage of I've been alive for 12 hours, so I have extra stamina. Like, I already have enough of a leg up over freshies. That's just my thought, though. That being said, I think it's cool that Intens and PlayZ exists, you know? Smokey, thank you for the 5 gifteds, man. Yeah, Intens has that. Smokey gifted out 5 memberships to Dandelion, Samuel Richardson, Stephen Burley, and Bertinez. All 5 of y'all, you guys have Smokey to thank. I mean, they would shoot me in the water anyways, because they can loot me in the water on this map. Need coconuts in the new map for a source of hydration? Yeah. There were palm trees. I mean, seriously, being able to cut open a cactus and drink that would be cool too. This area was popping yesterday. There were gunshots everywhere. We managed to avoid it, but it was popping. We're swimming to Badlands. I think it's gonna be landlocked. We'll see. I may have missed it already in chat, but doesn't Intens have that with the well, where you have to wrench to repair it anyways? I don't know. I haven't played enough Intens. It sounded to me like the dev idea was to go a little more in depth than just crank a wrench to repair a well. I think it was going to need resources to get it done. But I don't know. I don't know what their plan is. I'm still convinced there needs to be a player-made server that has no food other than zombies and people. You can drink people's blood to get hydrated. I have been saying this forever. I want a weekend-long event where there's a server that has a finite amount of canned goods that spawn in when the server is created. There are 2,000 cans of food that are across the map and they don't respawn at all. And I would say make it a road style server where there is no food, sorry, no animals, no horticulture, no apple trees, no mushrooms, or at least incredibly limited, but I'd say none of it. It is a barren wasteland where no food can grow. There is a finite amount of canned goods, and after that, that is it. Just like the road. And eventually people would have to resort to cannibalism and just like make it a weekend event or a week-long event and say last person alive on the server wins. You know? I know, imagine like how valuable a can of food would be. Like when someone is like giving up their DMR for a can of food because it's that hard to find. Would that actually happen? Probably not. They just use the DMR to kill the guy and get the can of food, but you know what I mean. Shit, now I'm hungry. And I stashed that fish like a fucking idiot. So to fix the well, you have to play like Rust, hit a rock. I don't know, Ski. I hope it's not like that. But maybe you have to gather like PVC piping, screws or nails, rubber cement. I don't know. You just have to gather some resources to fix it back up. I'm gonna roll the dice for Alcatraz. I'm gonna try to get to Alcatraz and loot it on just this piece of fish. So also permadeath? Yeah, for like the idea of that weekend event, I think it would have to be permadeath. People are saying pickup trucks would be cool for the new vehicle, which is not confirmed, by the way. You know, I just want to manage expectations and not spread misinformation. There is no confirmation that a new vehicle is coming. It feels likely, but vibes in the room told me Heli, but I was on vibes only. I was feeding off vibes, baby. It's starting to get dark. Shit. I do have a head torch, but I'd rather not have to loot Alcatraz with a head torch. Dude, remember that 3-man that we fought on the way into Alcatraz? That shit was nuts. So mad that this server wipe ruined that run. Nobody like chilling down there, are they? Back when render distances were lower, I used to make a fire like right on the edge of that hill. This precipice, whatever you want to call it, to get warm before swimming across. And now, like, someone could snipe me from Alcatraz if I did that. What is a Toyota Hilux? Why is that such a, like, Nasdara-specific car in people's minds? Was the 3-man me? You killed all 3? We were cooking at the peninsula? No. Me and a teammate, I forget their name, but we were already at Alcatraz and we saw a 3-man swimming towards us. And I killed like 2 of them, and my buddy killed 1 and died. I killed the last one, which was all 3. But I think I only killed 2 or 3. And then I got the key card and left. But there was a group of people camping in Alcatraz cooking, and they were just camping there for hours and killed TRMZ, Holly, and I. Toyota Hilux are the most used trucks by militia groups. Okay. I was just curious as to why it... Like, when I think Toyota, I don't think, like, Middle East, you know? Hilux is the pickup wreck in the game. Oh, okay. So it makes sense. You think of the Toyota-thon sales event? The President's Day weekend Toyota-thon sales event. Ugh. Do you think I'll ever die and not... Like, do you think when I die, I'll still have, like, some of those ad jingles stuck in my head? Like, when I die, am I gonna go, like, 800-588-2300 Empire today? Call JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. Fucking hell, dude. They really got us. Like, they got us hook, line, and sinker. I need to get, like, some intro music made for me that is, like, so addictive and keeps Amish Zed in your head. I actually don't think I'm familiar with Cars for Kids. Like, I know what it is. I actually donated my first car to Cars for Kids after I bought my new one. My Honda Civic, not the CRV. I don't like that they called it Badlands. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I see what you're saying, Xhib. You know, I mean, it's undeniable that it's a tumultuous landscape. And Badlands is just pretty catchy, you know? It's not like they invented the term. But I see what you mean. You are always in my head-ish. No, now that you guys mention it, Darius, I feel like I can picture it. I feel like I've seen, like, movies and TV shows where, like, armed militias are jumping out of the back of this tiny little Toyota pickup truck, you know? Thank you for the bits. I'll die with the Power Rangers theme song running through my head. Well, that's different. That's like something you love. Like, I'll never not be able to hear, like, the Star Wars theme. But, like, when an ad, like, I've never bought a carpet from, I bought a carpet one time. We got this third floor carpeted. And yet I still have Empire Flooring stuck in my head. Like, I know their jingle. I could call Empire Flooring right now if I was like, I want my floor redone. Because I cannot get that shit out of my head. Head on, applied directly to the forehead. What is that? What's that from? Not playing Nasdara, is it that bad? Yeah, terrible math. I have no interest in playing it. Wouldn't it be cool if we could have played it today, though? At least something. I'm gonna stick with my red tactical hoodie. I've got, like, red and black back and forth for my whole fit, so why not? I do want to look more towards Alcatraz. Alcatraz. It's usually a pretty scary place.
Crowd Control Alt just resubbed for 48 months. Looking forward to Ishblands.
Those marketing gurus are the Spielberg of their craft, for real, dude. I don't know what balls to the wall Gorf is. Crowd, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you for the 48 months. Hope you're good, buddy. Badlands make me think of Borderlands. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. At the end of the day, who calls DayZ Sakal Frostline? They call it Sakal. You know? Shit. I don't expect to find NVGs, but if I do, I'm gonna be really mad if I don't have that with me. Oh no. Thank God it doesn't have a grenade in it. Makes me think of the South Dakota mountainous land, not a desert environment. So a lot of people have mentioned that in tweets and predictions this week. Nate was talking about the Badlands in Philly, which I'm unfamiliar with, if that's an actual place. I mean, the teaser immediately made me know we were getting a desert map. I mean, that was just undeniable. Can I ask you anything? You can ask me anything. I reserve the right not to answer anything. You can ask me anything, Pi. Thumper time? No way. Badlands are a desert region in western US. It would make sense if it is a desertish map that the Badlands could be used for the title. And again, it's just the title of the DLC. It's not the title of the map. The green overgrown areas look good though. I was a little, like, I didn't even notice it until you guys pointed it out. But yeah, the greeny lead up to the hills. I liked the look of that. I thought that looked really good. Badlands is a general term for areas that are hard for vegetation to grow. Well, there you go. It obviously does also like imply like, you know, serious political and religious conflict because, you know, geographically speaking, it just implies that, but it's just a badass land. Title of your sex tape? I'm actually from the area of Montana where Bitterroot originated from. Pretty cool. Poison, nice. Is it really an AMA if you play it like that? Dude, every Reddit AMA has tons of questions that get ignored. I'm tempted to be like, yeah, I'll actually answer no matter what. But I don't know, man. You might ask me something I really don't want to answer. All the best questions get ignored. You visited the developer office. The geek in me wonders what machine specs they developed the game on. Did you ask? I did not. I should have asked that. Their PCs looked pretty badass, and their battle stations were pretty cool too. They all had like either DayZ or ARMA mouse pads and like little fun toys and knickknacks and like all kinds of just cool shit, you know. But if I'm being honest, I knew that that was what it was, but it still freaked me out. My mouse is sticking again. If I'm being honest, it was just an office. I mean, there were some cool, like, toys. Like, they had fake guns and the Yellow King helmet and, you know, board games and shit like that. But it was an office, you know, it was a fun office. What is the meaning of life? 42. If I play nice too, I'm probably gonna answer your question, Pi. Just ask. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? African or European? Okay, I think the button is working a little better now. Have you ever loved a man romantically? No, I can't even say that about Timothy Oliphant because I've tragically have never met him. So what is the reason for the wipe July 1st? If only for texture, or is there none? I do not know that information, Alex. Learning about a wipe on July 1st is only something I'm hearing from you guys. I haven't even seen the tweet that announces that, so I have no clue. But I can tell you that 1.29, the big thing that they're adding with 1.29 is this new texture meshing thing to make the ground textures look a lot better. Did anyone ask some tough questions? If so, what? TRMZ straight up told the devs to their face that the vicinity spawn system is the worst thing that has ever been added to DayZ. And he was that blunt about it. He was not like, I really don't like Isha, but he was like, it is the worst thing that has ever been added to DayZ. So TRMZ, you know, he hit him, he gave him their opinion, you know. Again, like, I wanted to ask about AI zombies, but I just didn't see the point because I don't think they could. Like, if I asked about zombies and I said, like, why can't you fix, why has nothing been done about zombies? It A, didn't feel relevant to Nasdara. And I believe the way TRMZ asked the question was, is Nasdara going to have a similar system? Because Sakal doesn't, but Livonia and Cherno do. And then he routed around to how it's a terrible system and he wants it removed. And their response, a lot of nothing, to be honest. It was a very politician's answer of, you know, somebody worked on it and they had a vision for it, and I can tell you that, I don't know, it was a lot of, to be honest, like, and I don't mean this as an insult, it was a lot of bullshit. They didn't really give him a firm answer. They didn't say, we'll get rid of it. They didn't say, fuck you, we're keeping it. It was a non-answer. There was a lot of that. A lot of the questions were non-answers, which is again why it was like, why am I gonna ask about AI? I'm very confident that if they could fix it, they would. So why bother waste their time and my time? And it didn't seem relevant to Nasdara, so. I had a couple of answers. I had like, sorry, questions. I had like 3 questions. You heard the one in the video, but I tried to keep it on topic, you know? I love the Badlands video, just watched it. Thanks, man. I hope it was informative. I'm not used to making those types of videos. Maybe now that's why I have the camera on today. I got used to it yesterday and suddenly I don't mind it so much. I've always been a little, I don't know, self-conscious about it. On a scale of 1 to 10, how is baby Z? 1100 million. Actually, she's kind of a disaster. Like 10% of the time. She's in full-blown toddler mode. Like, she's having a good time. She's playing on her own. And then she starts ripping tissues out of the tissue box. And we're like, baby Zed, you have 3 tissues. You don't need more tissues. We take the tissue box away. Absolute meltdown. Like you just, like, killed a puppy in front of her. Just, like, absolute distraught mess. Cannot keep it together. Dinners are kind of a nightmare now. Dinners are like no fun. She doesn't want to eat dinner. Last night, the only way we got her to eat dinner was by giving her this colorful teaspoon scooper we use for measuring ingredients. And she ate with that. Her regular fork she wouldn't fucking eat with. But when we put the same food in the teaspoon scooper, she was all about it. And that actually worked for me the other day when I was solo parenting, because LadyZed was out at her friend's house. I let her eat with an ice cream scooper. She ate with an ice cream scooper, and I was putting peanut butter bananas in the ice cream scooper. She could barely get to it because it was so deep. But she would make me pour some water in the ice cream scooper. She would drink out of it. Then I'd put peanut butter banana. She'd eat out of it. And then back to water. So she was like drinking peanut buttery water, banana water. But fuck, she was eating. I don't care, she was eating. That's what matters. All my boys love Band-Aids. My brother and sister were like that. They would want a Band-Aid if they were itchy. If you could force anyone in the world to believe in something, what would it be? Trying to think. There's a lot of good answers, but I'm trying to think of the one that encompasses the most things. I want to say human rights. Like equality. Yeah, respect might be the best one. That like kind of covers everything, but maybe it's too vague, it's too broad and wouldn't actually get anything done. But like human rights, respecting one another, just the golden rule, do unto others as you would do unto you, you know, something like that. I think that's what I would pick. How is that politics, crowd? Fuck you. Fuck you and your political agenda. No, I'm just... All right. We are here. Boo lame. All right. I would want people to believe in subscribing to Amish Zed at tier 3 or higher. What is that? SK. human rights, so aliens don't have rights, you bigot. Sorry, Martians. Indy, thank you for the bits, dude. Oh no. All right, I gotta focus up here. I can't think of a single. Oh no. Well, let's not go there, guys. Let's not go into actual politics. But yeah, just teaching people to love and respect one another despite their differences. That's what I'd want people to believe. Indy, thank you for the bits, man. What were we talking about before that, though? Probably Nazara, but I can't remember. Golden Rule's a winner. That's normal. She's a toddler. To her, the tissue box is a puppy. You need to teach her the difference. Shoot a real puppy in front of her. The tissue box will make her cry then. No, I'm aware that it's normal. It's just when I left for Prague and my Louisville trip, like I've been gone for 2 weeks, man. I saw her for like 2 days in between the two trips, but I've been gone for almost 2 weeks. And she is full-blown toddler since I got back. So it was just, it took some adjusting. It was like I got thrown in the deep end as a parent, you know, thrown in the deep end of terrible twos.
Got him!
Coach, thank you for the tip. Indy for the bits. Like, world peace is cool and all, but money. Yeah, money would be cool. I'd take some money. Shit, I'm gonna be thirsty and hungry. I drank all my water. I do have a saline bag if I get thirsty. But I need food. I require food and sustenance, chat. Like a pizza, maybe. It tastes like a pickle. What happened? What happened to y'all? We used to be a society. Coach, Indy, and Indy, thank you for the bits. If you can make someone understand one thing, is that if you are in the left lane and someone is coming up behind you faster, move over and let them by. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Fuck world peace. Fuck respecting one another. Get the fuck over when you're in the left lane, you slow twat. How cool would it be if it was on like this desk right here?
Breast and pepperonis.
I mean, that is mighty tempting. There can be some really long-range shooting going on. It just weighs so much. Oh, shit, dude!
I think he's dead.
I was like, where's my Tundra?
Florida Grunt has just donated $20. Okay, so I just watched your Badlands video. Any my key takeaway? You need a new barber.
I'm letting it grow out! Fucker. I think... I think I'm going Tundra, just for the stamina. I think I can do some work with the Tundra. The question is, do I want the hunting scope over the marksman scope? We'll go with marksman.
Oh.
What is up with this like hype train all of a sudden? Florida, thank you for the very generous tip, man. That was super kind of you. Thank you for the 20 bucks, dude. Indy, thank you for even more bits, bud. I hate that marksman scope.
Hands off right now!
Getting sexy. I don't mind it. I think I prefer the hunting scope. I'm keeping it right now because it's new. Another one. They're everywhere. I could have a lot of ammo and mags for it. I do have 20 rounds. I just think for like long-term questing, it just weighs too much. Thank you, Twinks, for the 500 bits, ma'am. I don't think I've ever seen you play this long with a face cam. I don't know, I'm feeling it. If there are complaints, let me know, but I don't know, I kinda like having it on. Like, I find myself looking over to the left to talk to you guys, and I'm kind of digging that. It feels more personal. I'm not saying it'll be an everyday thing, but I planned on having it on today specifically because I just wanted to be able to talk to you guys about Nasdara. And I felt like having the cam would be like a good way to do that. I don't know, maybe we'll leave it on, maybe we won't. Wait, I was gonna say, is that really all the 308 that I have? I would like to complain about your face. You can speak to my lawyer. His name is Muscle Zed. He's a terrible lawyer. Hello, my name's the Running Man, and I love Amish. Thank you for the bits, Twinks. I should have gotten TRMZ to say that when I was in Prague. I should have actually got him to say it. I bought him an old fashioned. Maybe he was drunk enough to do that.
I know what a video gamer is. I don't know what a Twitch streamer is.
What is happening?
Besides the obvious. You smoke some meth and fucking do a Zoom call.
It's true. I'm on meth right now. I'm also surprised that Twitch hasn't given you guys a hype train yet. That's like a lot of bits. Thank you for all of them. Coach and Twinks, thank you guys. Couldn't have filled your canteen with the water down there. I thought I saw chlorine shit, you're right. I'll do it on the way out. Freezing my nips off here, which is burning calories, which isn't good. All right, I'm gonna do the bottom first. Shoot you, motherfucker, is it working? Should have been a hype train a million bits ago. And I love Amish. Thank you. Thank you, Twinks, for the $4.99, Indy for the 99, Coach for the 204. Twinks for the 298, and Esplo for the 298.
What the fuck did I do?
The fuck did I do? Sawyer, how you doing, bud? Zed is geeking off the gas station carts. I'm just zinning it up, man. I got zins in every orifice that I can stick them in. I'm zim to the brim. Yeah, you gotta be quick here, yeah. The food is gonna be a real problem. Did you guys, like, just discover that I have bit alerts? Cause they were like, oh yeah, I forgot he had those. Coach, thank you for the bits, man. Do we look stupid? Yes, yes you do, Coach.
Sour Soup has just donated $5.56. I am feeling nauseous and I don't know why, exactly. It intensifies every time I look over at the monitor with your stream on it.
Thank you for the 556. Smokey, or sorry, Soured. Bear Hands, thank you for the bits. Smokey, thank you for the super chat.
Smokeheap9or7 donated $2.
Oh, there's the hype train.
Chat.
Thank you, guys.
We're just having fun.
Okay,
Lol.
good.
Ishgoated. Fire emoji. Fire emoji.
Wait, where's my head torch? There it is. I'm gonna have to dismount this.
Thanks for subscribing, GTO Mongoose.
Could be in trouble here. Smokey, thank you for the super chat. Mongoose, thank you for gifting a sub to Mad Hermoot. Bunch of dorks. Zan, thank you for the 300 bits. Chums for the 4.99. Bunch of fucking dorks. Anyone know the Supercuts jingle? Ish needs that stuck in his head. I do not know that one. But no, I was gonna try to grow my hair out, and then I found out that I was going to Prague, and I was like, oh, I'll be in photos. I don't want to be a sloppy mess in those photos. There it is. So I got it cut, but I actually think I'm gonna try to let it grow a little bit and see how I like it. The problem is the sides are so short and the top is really long. So I actually gotta go get like a trim to balance that out. I want the sides to catch up to the top. I'm sending some Malocchio to the 4 dislikers. I got disliked 4 times. Well, thank you for the engagement. That reminds me, like the stream. You twats. No, I mean, you lovely people. Thank you. Viper, thank you for the follow. There she is, guys. There she is, the purple key card. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. We're gonna be hurting a little bit, but we can fish and cook. Oh, vamos. I have rope, right? Yes, I do.
Driptavius just resubbed for 2 months. Handsome view with some good gameplay.
Well, good gameplay is yet to be seen. I haven't had a kill since Thursday. No, Wednesday. But we did get a lot of really good kills on Wednesday. Starvin' Marvin time, fish to recover. Drip, thank you for the 2 months. I don't get that joke, P-Rods. So I am confuzzled. Has no one given Coach shit for getting a YouTube sub yet? Why would we give him shit for that? He should be honored to have a YouTube sub. Membership, whatever the fuck you call it. Handsome view, good gameplay. Yeah, what stream are you watching? What is happening? Guys, thank you. Zan for the 498 bits and Coach for the 95. I'm gonna enter. I'm entering. I am entering. I gotta lay down. There we go. The wolf one was a little quiet, Ski. All the other ones are perfect. Wow, actually, I gotta get rid of that. That is blocking my ability to see it all. Chums, thank you for the bits. But yeah, the wolf one did indeed sound quiet to me. All right, guys. We're ready. Off to KMUC. All of them are quiet? Or just the one was quiet? Avengers is certainly not quiet. Unless we starve on the way. Nah, we'll be fine. Imagine we get lost in these tunnels and never make it out. Thought that wasn't gonna hurt me. Oh my god. Should I fish in here, actually? I don't know if I can get sticks. W, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude.
WRC 541 has gifted 5 subs.
We got Angry Chair, Nick CB, J Bird, The End of Greatness, and Dav MC. All 5 of you guys have WRC to thank. Thank you, W. Yeah, I definitely need to fix my tummy. I could cook in here too, if I really wanted to risk it. But cooking with a stick in here feels way too risky. Get some prison-hardened fish. At least I could catch the fish and then find a safe place to cook them. Although actually, I think this server has a mod where you can set up like 3 sharpened sticks to cook fish. I think that's a thing. Come on, chug it all down. Don't throw it up. Thank you, W, and everybody for all the bits and the tips and everything. Why not use the pan to cook? I don't have the blue part. I don't have what I need for it. Oh, wait, I did not disinfect that. Let's disinfect it. It's a thing? Because how many sticks do I need then? Did you get to playtest Badlands at all? No. It is much earlier in development than Sakal was when they announced Sakal. So I was honestly, and I don't mean this necessarily in a bad way, because I'm excited to find out in real time with everybody, but I was honestly shocked at how little they showed us. They're keeping a lot close to the chest, which is interesting, you know? It could be interpreted as concerning, or it could be interpreted as exciting, because I told you guys the little that I know, but we all get to find out the rest together. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cook in here.
Loaded Tater Tots 1 just resubbed for 2 months. Amish Nade Amish Shoot.
I'm gonna guess that people are too afraid to come here at night. And I'm gonna cook in here. So how do I do it? I have to craft 3 sharpened sticks? Sticks being wet isn't a problem. It's fine. Do I have a lighter? I don't have any way to make a fire.
Donk_Donkerson2 has gifted a sub to SkiFly01.
Well, never mind. Can I make a fishing rod? Yes, I can. I'm still gonna catch my fish. I'm gonna eat that potato, and then we're gonna have to go to the mainland to swim. To make the fire, because I can't make a fire here. But I want to catch him here just so I don't have to worry about it in the open. Donk, thank you for gifting a sub to Ski. Thank you, thank you. What was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? Potato. Natty Toasty, thank you for the follow. Did they show you anything more than what they released on their Steam page? I have a whole video that shows everything they showed me.
Nat Toasty just resubbed for 5 months.
Was anything mentioned about AI mechanics? No, they did not. The only thing they talked about with zombies is that they're gonna make zombies that look like they belong in the region. So they're gonna give zombies new clothes and shit like that to make them look like they belong in the Middle East, where Nezdar is based off of. I actually don't like fishing here. I hate how you swim and you like can't get anywhere. All right, there we go. Nate Toasty, thank you for the 5. Donk for the gifted. Loaded Tater Tots for the prime. Zanzan for the 297. And W for the 5 gifted subs. That's basically nothing to do with AI. Yeah, they didn't say anything about AI. That's what I started to say, and then I'm like, well, they did talk about reskinning them, but... Did they say see you next year? When Joito left, Scotty said see you next year. I really don't think it means anything, but I hope it does. But yeah, no play testing. You know, again, like I really think. I mean, I'm just honored to be invited, but I really kind of wish that there had been some new assets to look at when we were there. Like all these like grayed out new assets that I showed you guys, like that's cool and I'm excited to see what they are, but like, I don't know, it would have been really cool to get that stuff right away. You know, because again, like it's like all the screenshots we have look like tac. If you showed it to a DayZ player and didn't tell them anything about a new DLC, they would go, this is Takistan. They would mistake it for Takistan. And I just like, that's a little bit of a bummer. But again, they'll show us whether or not that's true or not. The Only Chris, thank you for the sub on YouTube. What game features fall under AI mechanics? Theoretically, all like wolves, animal behavior, but zombie behavior is what most people think of when they say AI mechanics. I think when Scotty said see you next year, he was talking to everyone else but you, probably. I was the biggest risk in terms of breaking the NDA. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you so much. Issue excited about the Spider-Man Original 3 being recasted. Wait, re-release an extended cut of part. What do you mean, GP? Are you excited about the Spider-Man Original 3 being re-released with an extended cut of part 2? I think I've already seen the extended cut of part 2. I think I have that on my Blu-ray. You're giving me new news, Master. My guess is that they would have liked to invite you further into production, but they wanted to time it with Rusthaven. Good point. I was thinking they didn't want to do it in the winter because it's just like less fun to be in Prague in the winter. You get it? All right. 2 fish will have to do. There's a boat. Oh my god, please just move. I hate when I'm stuck on shit in Deer Isle. They're gonna think I'm a camping asshole. I think I can assume that they're coming in the way I came in. Take a pill and eat fish raw. It's a good call. Hide the card on the ground? Nah. I think I'm gonna rely on my ears. But dude, they're gonna hear me shivering. I'd actually really like to push up further to the slope. Fucking serious? I actually almost want to go to the open staircase back up that way. I'm doing that. They're gonna hear me. If I'm up top, they might not hear me. Oh my god, I hear him.
Nut up or shut up 95 just resubbed for 12 months.
Okay, this way I can see them coming in. They probably won't see me, and I can shoot them on the stairs when they have 0 cover, and they might even fall. But I definitely just heard them too. That fish did nothing for me. I hate this. Why am I hungry? I think they might have come in a different way. But if they boated, they had to be coming the way. They gonna be able to hear me down the stairs? I can hear footsteps. I am fucked, dude. I'm so fucked. Shut up. Oh my god. Why do I have to have COVID and the bubonic plague? I don't know where he is either. Raw fish was a terrible idea. Everyone who tells me that you can eat raw fish with vitamins is an idiot.
What the fuck did I do?
You know what you did. Like, if I could see him come through here, and he works his way up the stairs, and he gets to there, he doesn't stand a goddamn chance. Shut up. I mean, if he doesn't show up here soon, I'm gonna have to leave.
Uh-oh.
Where's my pills? You guys are the fucking worst trolls. Please tell me I have Tetra as well. Oh, I do. Should I leave out the main exit? I think they've heard me. I think I need to move. They're not doing what I expected them to do. I have to move. I thought that he was gonna come up those stairs and he's not doing it. He would have been there by now if he was gonna do it. I need to change it up on him as well. He must have heard me and is acting really cautious. I need to find my way out the main entrance. and just escape because I have the fucking plague. And I'm starving to death. Sun's coming up. Eat raw fish, it's good for you. Shut up. But I have to like cook the fish somewhere. Like I gotta get all the way off Alcatraz Island and get to some bark because for some reason I don't have any matches. Sus. Yeah, I gotta wait. I can't push if I can't hear. Oh, I've done this to myself. I should turn alerts off.
Breast and pepperonis.
Here's zombies. Is this the way out? I haven't gone out this way in so long. No, it's not. This is the way to the roof. It's just like maybe I'd find some tack back. Only got 27 shots too. I hope it's one. Maybe I should have just gone out the exit that I was gonna go out. I should have just carried on. So that's the way. It must be this way. Dude, the raw fish made me throw up, and I got to red flashing faster. I'm like, I listened to, I never do that, and the one time I listen, it's a huge backfire, man. Tetra and raw fish is not it, dude. It is not the way. So this gets me into the courtyard, but how do I get out up above? I need to be upstairs in here. Okay. Please give me some tack back. Oh my god, zombies, why are you such a disappointment? Please, stop being horrible for 2 minutes. I can't even heavy swing, I'm so heavy, I can't even heavy attack. All right, this is my way out. Might find mushrooms. Please let this be enough. I can also get bark, and I brought sticks with me. There's always a ton of mushrooms on this ledge when there's other players nearby. Damn it. All right, we gotta work our way down and we gotta get off this island. I might even get crazy and cook at the Livonia Tower, like on the way out. All right, I have everything I need to cook, especially if I find like a stove area. And like, there are some like barracks that I could theoretically cook at here, but I don't think it's a good idea.
Wildcats25 just resubbed for 42 months.
So where the hell did they park the boat? Did you get the key card? I have the key card. We can go to KMUC. Thank you for all the bits during that, guys. I will read names in a minute, but thank you for that sub. There's the boat. So there must be a sneaky way in up there. I could steal his boat. I'd have to really make sure that the whole area is clear. Like, if he's in the base... I mean, we heard that flashbang grenade. He's probably in the base proper. Come on, guys. Oh, fuck. Alright. I gotta make sure that the whole area is clear, though. Because I heard his boat from inside, so he'll hear it from inside as well. I wish I had found one more mushroom. I'm going for it. Going for it. It's the fastest way out of here, and I'm starving to death. My heart is pounding. If I get stuck on these, like, these little land masses. Come on, slide right out there. Right out there. All right. All right. If I had more time, if I wasn't starving, I would camp his boat and I would try to kill him. You know, or just engage in the base itself, but I'm starving to death and like I have to get to this land up ahead somewhere where I can fish safely. Not to mention this is going to save me a ton of time in terms of getting to KMUC. So I think it's worth it. I'm glad I'm not the only one who's super on edge in these situations. Dude, I get so tense. Ravs, thank you for the sub. Your boy Twinks, thank you for the 308. Chums for the 99 bits. Wildcats for the 42 months. Coach with the 98 bits. Best driver EU, you troll with the Avengers kazoo. God damn it, dude. I think that's a Chums, Twinks, Coach with the bits before that. Thank you, thank you. Damien, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we got away alive. We made the right call, but I do need to fish. And I am low on fuel, so that's a good call. Let's get close to land. I'm orange, but I'm not dark orange, so I don't think I'm as close as before. But yeah, I was seriously thinking about cooking in that Livonia Tower right there. There are ruined buildings at the Rotten Village where I could cook. That might be my best bet. I mean, I could also just stop on that island and just cook with sticks. See, it's when I'm not expecting it. Like the one earlier, like I was kind of expecting to be shot in game, so it wasn't as bad. But I was not, dude. Dude, I get so stressed when I'm playing Deer Isle and I'm questing. This is why I didn't want to do Deer Isle questing for the announcement. I'm going to this island and I'm cooking. No one's gonna spot me there. Don't cook the fish, raw fish is much better for you. I still want the T death scream as an alert. I gotta edit that video. It's crazy because you weren't we dying of hunger before we went into the gas zone? Guess we didn't learn our lesson. I know. That's the thing about me. I never learn. But yeah, I feel like being on the far side of this, no one's gonna swim out to me to fight me. Oh, crap. Great YouTube about Badlands. Thank you, April. I hope it was informative. You know, like, it was, again, like, I feel like we haven't seen a ton. Even the people who got invited, like, we knew what it was, but I feel like we haven't actually seen a lot. So it was like, I was like, all right, like, how do I portray this, you know? So I just told you guys what I know and what I was excited about and what I was concerned about. Watch, there's like some freaking like nomad living here.
Mystic Cridray just resubbed for 41 months. Would up, Amish love, 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 Amish love.
Hey, do you love Amish? What do you think, Mystic? Do you? Thank you for the 41 months. Cheese for the sub on YouTube. Sigil of Osiris, thank you for the follow. Egger with the 308. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like how this game thinks stealing a boat and running is dangerous, but pulling up randomly somewhere else is safe. Well, there's no reason for a player to be on this island. Everything in DayZ is a calculated risk. There's not really much of a reason for a player to be on this island. So I'm thinking it's safe. But you're right. I mean, people could be here for no reason at all. Watch the vid. I love it when you look directly at the camera like you're staring at my soul. I really struggled, dude. I probably spent like 4 hours yesterday on bad takes of me reading a script because I like had the script here and I was trying to like read it but also look at the camera. And then finally I was like, fuck this. And I just talked off the cuff. I just like put bullet points up on the screen and then I just like spoke about what I knew and just kind of improvised it a little bit more. Cook 3 fish at once. There's supposed to be a way to do that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, cool. Okay. I'll at least do 2 at once. That's a cool ass mod. I like that. I thought that I needed all 3 in order to do it. I didn't know I could do it one at a time. Oh, great. Wait. Place. How much did you pee that time? A lot. My boots get ruined very quickly. Was you after the hammer in this place? No, I have the teleportation grenade and I have the purple key card. So now I have to go get the staff and then I can teleport to the temple and I can get the hammer and then I have to get an NBC suit and then I can go get the, No, not an NBC suit. I do have to pick up my NBC suit, but I also have to pick up a ghillie suit and a bear pelt, and then I can go to the Arctic Crypt, use the hammer, get the green key card, go to the ship. Should I catch more fish? I probably should. Should probably just live on this island for a while. Is the ship the end game? The ship is the final part of the quest. We'll do it live. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Friday in a coffee shop station, Nation Live, YouTube. Shotgun, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. We could get some raw rice together with the raw fish. Raw rice, yes. Raw fish, no. I have done this quest before, but this quest is slightly different. The, actually the temple part, which is where I died last time, that's the part that's different. This feels like it's taking longer doing it this route. Final part of the quest so far. Care to explain how you died again? It was chat's fault. Thinking of ordering wings and fries tonight for dinner and lunch at the moment is the brats and kraut with mac salad. Oh my god, dude, you're living the dream. Brats and wings in the same day? I am immensely jealous. Yeah, this is taking way longer. Brats are leftovers, but still, man, brats are brats. Please remember what we said about the long grass. The long grass silences your friend. I think I'm gonna sneak this time for the long grass. Sounds like an old Boney M song, Raw Raw Rasputin. I almost got old Rasputin Imperial Stout last night when I went to get beer, but I went with 3 Floyd's Grim Reaper IPA. It's really good. And I got LadyZed a peach IPA, a peach hazy IPA from Sierra Nevada Brewing Company. She loved it. Making ribeyes tonight with some red wine reduction. We're staying in because we might go out to dinner with friends tomorrow night and we're doing a date night on Sunday night. LadyZed and I are doing the craziest, like most married couple date night ever. We're dropping our kid off at grandma's and hanging out there for a little bit. Then around nap time, LadyZed's going to see a play and I'm gonna go see 28 Years Later. And then we're gonna meet up for feasting and fucking afterwards. Okay, I have to hide my face after saying that. But it's gonna be the best date night ever. I get to see 28 years later. Oh, I need my fishing rod. I just couldn't believe she was up for it. I'm like, let's just have our own separate dates and then meet up for a meal and afterwards. And they say that romance, that chivalry and romance is dead. Gonna get some sandy fish in here. Don't go in with a loaded gun-ish. Oh, that's Dayton. That's Dayton mentality. I'm an old married man. Come on, let me catch one fish so I can get it cooking when I go to catch to get the rest of it. All right, I think I've stopped blushing. I can turn the camera back on. All with the Pina Colada song playing in the background. She wanted to go out with her friend. You were just the booty call. I am so cool with that, dude. Are you kidding me? I'm 35 years old and married. I can be my wife's booty call. Yeah, I'm in. Still a little red. Wasting fuck. Facts, no shame in that. I know, dude. Living the dream, being your own wife's booty call. At least it's not that 60-year-old man. I thought he'd be the booty call. I guess I'm the hot young stud, though, in that situation. She goes out with him to get intellectual conversation. And then gets together with me, and I'm like, oh my god, the zombie movie was freaking epic, bro. She's out with him, and they're like talking about like the qualities of Mozart. Oh, where does the, there we go. And I'm like, zombies, yo. I am gonna get this fire going. I want to catch a decent amount of fish. If we're going to the temple, we need to be prepared. Does she ever randomly tune in and see what you're talking about? Yeah, she does. What's worse is sometimes she listens in with my kid so that she can hear Dada's voice. To be honest, I don't love it, but I also don't want my kid to forget who I am. While LadyZed is off all summer, full-time mom in it, and I'm working all the time. You prepared to drown? I'm prepared to avoid drowning, hopefully. What if he makes an indecent proposal and offers $1 million like in the movie? We're looking at a house, man, and I don't think we can afford a house where we want. LadyZed's call. 1 million? Fuck. I think I'd fuck him for 1 million. Like, the housing market is competitive, chat. Can't wait to see what working all the time means. Paul is 200% 38. He is 38 for the 14th time, what I understand. Gotta earn that house. All right, we are healing. We have a boat. We can get as close to KMUC as possible. There's actually a military base outside of the motor track. I kind of want to loot that. And then we'll go to KMUC, hopefully with more ammo, because I only have 27 shots in my AKM. If we're in a close quarters firefight, I'm gonna need more than that. I really could use a second AKM mag, actually. You should make a splint as a backup. I will definitely bring a splint with me when we are in the temple. That splash just coming out of the sand. I love this cooking setup. It takes a little longer to cook them on this thing, so I have plenty of time to go catch another fish while it's cooking. It's great, actually. Gay for payer house. Gay for house indeed. Dude, it is a tough market. I told you, we got outbid by $51,000. We bid asking price with a very good down payment, and good credit and all that. So we're like a low risk acceptance, but we were outbid by 51K. They went 51K over asking after seeing a house for 30 minutes and then made that bid that night. Absolutely insane, dude. It's crazy the way the market is right now. And we were like kind of stretching our budget by making a bid on that house at all, let alone overbidding by $51,000 if we actually wanted it. And I was fine, we didn't get it. It wasn't a big deal. But it just like, it was really disheartening to know that that's how competitive the market is, that we have to be willing to overpay even the asking price, and by a lot. 51K, Bartlett. And again, the way it works right now, we saw that house like whatever morning, and we told our real estate agent, we were like, we'd like to see it again tonight. We're very serious and we might want to make an offer, but we want to sit on it for the day and then we want to see it later tonight. Deadlines for bids was that night at 8 o'clock. So we got in at like 5:30. We saw it again 5:30 to 6:30, and our agent said that that is uncommon right now. That in our area, most people like see a house for 30 minutes and then they make a bid, and that's it. So like in all likelihood, the person who got that house didn't even see it for more than 30 minutes and then bought it. It's a mod, Bushwookie. Amish needs another 1K subs for this new house. Let's get it going. I mean, luckily time is on our side. We're not in a rush. If we don't move for another 3 years, that's fine. So hopefully we can, I would like to move sooner than that, but hopefully we can just be patient. Maybe the market will turn. Maybe we'll just get really lucky. I think most likely we're going to find a bit of a fixer-upper. That is a lot more than I'd like to spend on a fixer-upper, and get that and then fix it up over time. I think that's what's going to happen. I liked the house a lot, actually, Mystic, but then I kind of had a panic attack at night all of a sudden, and I don't know why. There were like minor things where I was like, I wish that the kitchen and the living room were connected so that if I want to host, when we're like doing hosting stuff in the kitchen, we're still a part of the conversation in the living room, you know? And it was a good thing that I had that panic attack and we didn't get it, because now I know that that's something I want out of our forever home. We want an area, we want a kitchen with a like attached to the living room. I think I hear some shots. Yeah, I hear shots at Alcatraz. Yep. Foreclosure hats are where it's at. So we were driving and we saw a house that was listed as auction. How does an auction work? You get there and you just hold up a paddle and you're like, $200,000. Like, how does that work exactly? What's wrong with your current house? Nothing is necessarily wrong with it. We'd like a garage and a driveway and like a bigger yard. We'd like a little more horizontal space. We have decent square footage here, but it's all vertical. So you're really like stacked on top of each other, and it's just an old house. You can hear everything. You know, so we just want a little more space. I would like to get her in a different school district when baby Zed is older and goes to school. Again, I have like 3 years for that. But yeah, you know, there's nothing wrong with our house. We could be fine here, but we bought this house not intending it for it to be our forever home. And we just both feel like we're ready for the forever home. Forever home is really like until retirement home, because I want to retire like on a lake. I only know the Monopoly rules. Have you looked into building instead of buying? Not even a little bit, Josh. I'd like to look into it, because I don't love the idea of building. I don't like the look of modern construction, generally speaking. You know, some of them can look really cool with like certain designs and all that, but like it all just looks flimsy to me. And I don't have like, maybe that's completely baseless and modern constructions will hold up just as well as old, but like, I don't know. I just don't love the style of some of the houses I see that are new, and we can pick the style, but I don't know the first thing about it. I gotta look into it, man. I see lots in this area that are $350,000. Like, if the lot is $350,000, how do you have any fucking money to build the house? Like, I don't understand how that works, man. So if we, like, I should look into it and learn about it to see if it is a better option. What is DayZ Badlands? Hand on the gat. I'm glad you asked. It is a new DLC map coming sometime in 2026. The price point will be less than $25. The map is called Nazdara. It is not Takistan. It is Takistan's western neighbor. And it is going to be the biggest official map. Video for more details and some screenshots. And a video as well. Like, there was like a trailer announcement video. All right, this is my last fish. What the fuck was that? Oh, I think my fish fell off the stick. Oh my god. Oh my god, the stick got ruined. Oh my god. Fuck you, that is a horrible, horrible mod. I thought it was a nade, dude. I thought it was a goddamn nade. Please somebody clip that. Did anyone clip that? I need to show that to Happy Bombs. He's gonna love it. It's such a cool mod, but Jesus, I wish I knew that shit ahead of time. Yeah, I hope that that interest rates get lower. Ours was like, what we got pre-approved for was like 6.5, which from what I'm told is like pretty normal right now, but we got 2.8 when we bought during COVID. So I was just spoiled rotten and I'm never gonna get that again. I don't remember where my long stick was. Oh my god, dude. I thought that was a nade landing like on top of me. Mystic and Chums, thank you for the bits. If you plan to be a forever home, a long mortgage time won't hurt you. No, it won't at all, other than interest rates. But like, our interest rate in this house is 2.85%. And our savings account pays like 3.25% interest right now. And it was up to 4 at one point. Like a pickle. So like, a long mortgage on this house literally doesn't matter right now. But at 6.5, interest rate, or the long, you know, paying it off over time does matter. I'm gonna actually sit and roast it this time. Oh, Mystic, thank you for the bits. Got lucky and refinanced during COVID at 2.5, nice, yeah. You can refinance, I originally had 6.5, refinanced a few years ago for 2.7. You need to get high while you play more. The alert wouldn't scare you as much. Are you for real, dude? Have you met me? I would be so much more scared. Unknown one, thank you for the sub on YouTube, dude. So did somebody say that fish got nerfed on Deer Isle? $20% down or more, 15-year fixed mortgage. I think we're doing 30. I think we did 30 on this house. I am very afraid of overestimating what we can do on a monthly payment because my income can just vary wildly from month to month. So like, I do not want a high monthly payment. It got nerfed, it did, true. Bummer. Chuggy, how you doing? Australian housing prices are shit at the moment. Could I still move there? I'd still like to move there if you'll have me. 6.5 at 30 years is like 3 times the house. I mean, I'd try to pay it off faster and refinance if I could, but yeah, I mean, that's buying a house. You can always take extra and make principal payments. That's what I was doing on this house for a very long time until I realized that it wasn't worth it because of how low our interest was. On the Forever home, if there was 6.5, we'd be doing that every extra cent we got. Not every, but as much as we could, you know. You wouldn't be making minimum payments if you could help it. But I don't like the idea, for some reason the idea of being like house poor scares the shit out of me, where like, you have like, you know, a high monthly payment and you're just locked into that as your minimum, and then you have no money to like go on vacation or do anything because you're just stuck with this high monthly payment that you got yourself into that you can't actually afford. Like, that's terrifying to me, you know. I want to be able to live my life. Paying 3 times for the house over 30 years. That's future Ish's problem. He has to worry about that, not me. Present Ish, psh, I'm just living the dream here. Fishing on Deer Isle. D-Bear, what's up, bud? Yeah, Greybeard, I can imagine it would be really tough. It's bigger than Cherno and they're still early in development. Surprising the news is releasing this early, to be honest. Yeah, we were all talking about that at the event. Like, it felt really early to be giving us this information. It's a lot of information and a lot less to actually... Come on, Tide. It's a lot of info and a lot less that we can actually show you guys, which very much surprised me. But it gives us stuff to look forward to over the next 6 months to a year. How was the meeting? It was so cool, dude. It was absolutely surreal, but also incredibly comfortable at the same time. You know, the best way I heard it described was it was like going to a high school reunion where you're meeting everyone for the first time. And I think that was a very accurate description. I'm sorry, Chuggy. I know things are tough right now. Did they answer about when in 2026 at all, Ariana? I remember somebody asking if they had like a quarter in mind. They didn't answer, right? They just said that they didn't know. How about meeting Paul? Did you kiss him? Oh, I mean, he put his face in my neck and batted his eyelashes, you know? Who will you finance through? I suggest a credit union. We have people that we worked with for this house, so we're talking to them. But don't worry, if I decide to finance with someone else, I am getting millions upon millions of phone calls every day offering me different financing options, so I got that covered. Thank you, credit fucking bureaus, for selling my information. No, it's definitely something that you got to keep in mind, Trauger, but I would want a 30-year, but then try to pay it off faster.
Gifted a sub to D. Barrett.
Like, have a monthly payment that is low and comfortable, but then put payments on the principal whenever you can and pay it off faster than you absolutely have to. Like, you have that buffer room in case you have a rough month, but you still try to pay it off faster than they're expecting you to. Your boy Twinks, thank you for gifting a sub to D-Bear, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that feels a lot safer. Again, it's like planning for the worst but hoping for the best. You're planning for not having enough money to make X monthly payment, you know, so you make sure that your monthly payment is like half that. But then if you can, you make that full payment even though it's not required of you. All right, so this is Area 42. So do I try to go around Area 42 and then possibly run out of gas and get stranded? Looks like that's what I'm doing. We got in with a teacher program. I don't know if you guys looked into that since LadyZed teaches. Never even heard of it. This is why we need ores. Ores better be coming to Nazdara. Fuck. Dude, and like, I have to... So I'm like there. I basically have to take Area 42's bridge. I don't really have much of an option. Like, if I go around that way, it's just gonna take forever. Watch out for sharks. Oh! I'm sinking! There's smoke! Is that a helicopter? Or is that like somebody's fire that I can see? Oh, I gotta be careful either way. Area 42 probably has AK mags and NVGs. I mean, that is true. That would be nice. Is that a boat to the right? No, it's a rock. Joe, what's up? Your face and total fear in that clip is hilarious. I'll have to see that. If that is really like funny, maybe a camera on is the way to do it. I've never really thought about it, but I probably have a pretty emotive face. I just had a nap. I feel like shit. Oh, I'm so, dude, like everybody from DayZ Unite has fucking COVID apparently. Like, doesn't Sour and TRMZ, like they're not feeling good? I don't know if it's COVID, but. I'm on a 15-year 2.375%, but you can't control taxes and homeowners insurance going up. My payment went up from $200 a month last year between the two. So if your payment is maxed from the start, you'll be buried. Exactly. I'd rather my payment be way low and then just hit that principal hard whenever I have extra cash every month. Oh yeah, he sent a photo of that insect sting, dude. It looked nasty. Yes, please DM me about that, Sly. I definitely want more info. Facecam was totally priceless. I don't know, maybe I'll start using it more often. I don't mind it. For some reason, like, I've always felt a little awkward with it when I'm playing DayZ. It never bothered me when playing other games, but today it feels like very comfortable. TRMZ is sure he has COVID. He's had COVID. Why doesn't he get tested? Like just an at-home test. Do you normally not use Facecam? I only stopped in sometimes today. No, I normally keep it off. I like to turn it on occasionally to like have a serious conversation or make a joke. But obviously you miss out on the reactions, you know? This is me reading Bobka's message and not actually reading it out loud. Because I can't. There should be a way into Area 42 from here. Basecamp when the Avengers Kazoo inside Alcatraz was good too. That was my thought, Freaky. I was like, it's a special day. I had the timer up. I was like, I'll have the camera on at least for like talking about Nazdara, and then maybe I'll turn it off. And then I kind of started liking it. I have worked hard to make the setup for a camera a little bit better. And another thing I thought would bother me is the light. The light is not bothering me like I thought it would. Oh shit, is that a submarine? Oh, that's new. I haven't seen that. It's making me think about my posture. I'm like, I gotta sit up straight. I'm on camera. It's like a submarine. That was not here last time I was at Area 42. All right, Danger. I think I'll do it for the next couple days. Joe, so I told you what time I'm on. I'm questing on Deer Isle, assuming this character survives. I could use my alt account if we wanted to play Deer Isle. But I'm up for whatever map you're into. Maybe Takistan? You wanna play Takistan? Seems appropriate. No. I think I texted you this morning, but I woke up and I was like, oh God, I hope my video turned out okay. So I watched my video and literally like in the first minute of that video, I say the word Takistan like 3 different times and I'm like, oh God, the devs are gonna kill me. Tomfoolery, thank you for the follow. Ooh, Stag Industries. I wish I had a cooking setup. All right, so how do I get in? I'm down for whatever. I'm gonna go get my kids to bed and hopefully get some event work done. Have a good rest of your stream. Take care, Ari. I was saying I'm trying to team up with everybody from DayZ Unite. I know that we both really struggle with very fixed schedules, but I would love to find the time to team up if you ever have a minute. Maybe like at the tail end of one of your morning streams. If not, actually, in July, I'm gonna have a couple of days where I'm free to do more evening streams, like 2 days. So maybe we could do it then and do one of your evening streams. Also, do you sleep? Does Ariana sleep? How are you feeling without Hub's horrible jokes? What happened to Hub? By we, you mean yourself? We who? No, I don't sleep. I mean, you barely slept at, in Prague. Wobo's video dropped the announcement is the best one I've seen. Anything else is just mid. Oh, Amish and Wobos? I hope you're saying Amish and Wobos, Loopy. I mean, let's face it, Wobos is probably better. Play a map that will make Joe suffer to no end. Joe was mean. Wait, yeah, why is Hub... Did I miss something? What happened, Hub? Joe is dabbling in some light mod abuse. He's having a 10-minute to look for more jokes. He's been banished to YouTube. Hey, you'll learn to like YouTube, okay? YouTube is great. Shotgun Bang, forgive me if I'm mistaken, but I feel like that's you trying to promote a stream. Saying blah, 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 blah live on YouTube. I feel like that's like a promo thing, which isn't cool. So I've deleted your message. Should we time him out on YouTube as well? Oh, I can't believe I'm saying this, but be nice to Hub. Be nice to him. Maybe not that nice. Which one was sour sweet in the picture the devs tweeted? People keep asking me that. How am I supposed to answer that question? Like, do you guys think I memorized the position of every single person or like the color of Sour's shirt? I don't remember, man. I got a photo. If you scroll through my Twitter replies, I replied to somebody asking for a photo of me with Sour, and it's just me and Sour. So you could find him there. But yeah, man, I mean, I don't know. How do I describe? He's the white dude. That's Sour. He's the white dude. Circle his face for us, please. I should actually circle his face and retweet it just to like answer the question. Yeah, Sour is the one with a 9-volt battery bulge in his pocket. Nathan, what's going on? Back, you're safe and sound. I'm glad you're back safe and sound. I had a great trip, man. It is good to be back, but it was an incredible trip. I do want to find my way in here, and I think that that is a way in. Oh, is it not? But yeah, I am gonna get wet again. Here we go. This is a sneaky way into the base. Hopefully we can get NVGs and AKM mags. The color of Sour's eyes when he stares into your soul and tells you, hey everyone, hey LadyZed, Sour here. I gotta say, man, he is very patient with that bit. Like, people were actively asking him in Prague to do it all the time. Like, do the thing, Sour, do the thing. Like, if I were him, I'd be so sick of it. Oh, God damn it, I don't want to be here. I can find a way in, but I'm gonna get wet again. I stand by that quote. He's just trolling YouTube. He's just trolling. Just had to look at the photo. Easy answer. The dude in the brown baseball cap. Was he wearing a brown baseball cap? I don't remember. But thank you, Tapa. He's the dude in the brown baseball cap. Oh. Hello. Dr. Discorrect.
Dr. Discorrect just resubbed for 2 months.
Dr. Discorrect. Hello. Welcome, and thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime. Pretty sus. Yeah, I want to run with fresh spawns. Okay. You can get banned. There we go. To be fair, your thing is ishing and nobody would ask you to do that IRL. I almost ished Holly when I threw a massive stick, like, branch at her. But yeah, running with fresh spawns will be really fun. Why, Loopy? He's like spamming promoting other channels. I warned him once. Hub is back. All right, I really hate this area. This might be one of my least favorite places to loot in all of DayZ. Great, and there's a heli crash too. stag zombie. This is where I wish I had a crossbow. Muscle Mommy has returned. I thought it was Dommy Mommy. What's up, Jayla? I liked Mez's description of Joe is dabbling in some light mod abuse. Nothing to see here. That jacket wouldn't spawn here, I don't think. Too fat. I want to get into this Arma 3 to like overlook the area a little bit. But I'm too heavy. Let's just loot over here for now. Uncon grenade. I've already got a couple of uncon grenades. PLAD scope, stag gloves. Is this Badlands? Pick your words very carefully. John is gonna spawn fences around you. Hate Area 42, I hate it. I want to know it since I don't play it. I need the info from a player's perspective. Oh, I didn't even see that you were here. No, it's not anything that's wrong with the area. It's just very dense, so I struggle with it. I wouldn't say that I'm like, it's poorly designed and I hate it. It's just like scary and I hate it. You know what I mean? Like, there are certain military bases where I feel like I have an area. It's like Tizzy. Like, Tizzy, I don't feel like there's any way as a solo to, like, properly clear it. But, like, VMC, like, I know how to clear VMC and feel like I've got the whole area, like, like, I'm like, okay, I know that this area is safe. I know that that area is safe. Like, and this is the same way. You can clear one area, but then someone can show up there 2 minutes later, and then it's no longer clear, and you have no way of knowing. And there is like a lot of tall grass and stuff, like I don't love that, but again, that's just me being a scaredy cat, you know what I mean? I like the tall grass when I'm the one hiding in it. That's not what he was saying before John joined, yeah. When I say I hate it, I mean it's one of the scariest places to loot. But it's also very lucrative, so it's worth the fear. And really, you just need to make sure that you have a buddy. Climb the tower? I mean, I almost want to, man. After that guy got me in the water tower the other day, I'm like, it is a crazy but viable option. Do you know the Deer Isle mystery? I know about the like Bitcoin wallet that you can get somewhere. I don't know where it is, but I know I've heard of it, you know. No one's actually figured it out yet, from what I've heard. That? Oh, ghillie suit. I actually should theoretically be collecting ghillie nets and all that, and burlaps. Burlaps are hard to find. Which Bitcoin? I don't even know. Wasn't there like an original Bitcoin, like actual Bitcoin? Not all these like trendy knockoffs that have come around since. Yeah, ammo. Thought it was the prison wallet we're looking for. All right, at least I got one fully loaded mag. I made a homemade version of Big Mac. How many meals can you make in a day, Jayla? I feel like that's like the 5th meal you've described today. I'm so jealous. I want to live at your house. There's Bitcoin, all the others are cryptocurrency. Hawk 2 coin was the original. Yeah, I heard that. I heard somewhere that I should buy Hawk 2 coin. Is she still like being investigated for that thing? Like I heard that she was like gonna get into some trouble. All right, I do need a lighter, so that's actually a good find. Any Ishcoin updates? Yeah, coming soon. It's the 3rd meal. Feels like there's been many before. Just prefer the color. Oh, meal preps. LadyZed does meal prep. When she works, she does like a weekly lunch meal prep. I should do that for my streams, to be honest. I heard if you say Hawk 2 3 times fast, you get dry mouth. I know it's such a minor thing, but hearing that like the shell casing landing on the ground, it always is so satisfying to me. Navy uniform pants. They could spawn there. All right, we're getting our ammo, but we need our mag. A drum mag would be incredible. Does it not spawn anything? Doesn't spawn anything. Too heavy. Okay, back this way, there's a couple more buildings to loot. I think this is a big part about it that really stresses me out, John, if you are looking, and again, this just stresses me out. I'm not saying it's a critique of the area, is there's like so much shit you have to go around or vault over while you're like out in the open. It just feels like you like both have too much cover and no cover at the same time. I don't know, it's just a stressful area. Might be looted, there'd be something laying there. There's no way every single item was picked up. How long am I going for today? So I did just message LadyZed because I told her that I might wrap up when Baby Zed wakes up. But now that I'm in like a deer aisle run, I'm like, I think I'd like to go till 4 if I can. If she's okay with it. But it is a rainy day and she's been stuck inside with the kid all day. So If she needs a break, I'll wrap up when she wants me to. You know, I started at 6:30, so theoretically I can wrap up at like 2:30. That's like a full 8 hours. Loot goblins do exist. Yeah, but there's usually like a hat or something. And you could be right. It's possible. Huh, interesting, BG. Fish are getting bigger in your state. There have been 4, what did you say? 4 new stat records for fish catches. Don't tell him what. Don't change the thing, John. We like him stressed out. That's true. I mean, high reward areas should be stressful and dangerous. All I want is for Area 42 to be full of kisses and hugs and SVDs. That's what I want from Area 42. Try running the perimeter of the area beforehand so you're not stuck out in the open or in the middle. Well, you can't really overwatch Area 42. There are like sections of it that you can overwatch, but can't really overwatch the whole thing. Freshy, thank you for the 200 bits. Kisses, hugs, and STDs? Yeah, that's what I said. I definitely said SVDs. Screw you guys. There's a camera now, so we could get somebody who can read lips to read my lips, since apparently you guys can't listen with your ears. Fuck. Didn't expect to see that there. I bet Deer Isle is an awesome base building map. Like getting that air compressor and bringing it back to your base via boat. I bet you Deer Isle is an awesome base building map. I'm definitely missing some stuff on YouTube. Oh, Badlands? Yeah, Badlands, it is an AMC show, but it's also the new DLC map that's coming to DayZ in 2026. More info at my YouTube channel, my YouTube video. And then also a link to the wish list in pinned to both chats. Check it out, wish list it now, you know? Help me pay for my plane ticket to Prague next year, hopefully. I played PvE Deer Isle for a while. It was very cozy, I bet. All right, so there is like that whole maze area with a bunch of containers, but I don't know if I want to bother with that. I guess it could be a good place to loot. Fuck it, let's go in. Just feels like when I go into this container area, I'm just like stuck. Did you show the other creators in Prague photos of LadyZed, or not even they privy to such greatness? I probably showed some photos, BG. We're not against showing her photos, you know? If I was at TwitchCon, I'd show you guys photos of her. But we're just trying to keep her face off the internet, because once it's on the internet, there's no taking it down. You know? It's just a Pandora's box kind of situation. Like, obviously, she's going to be online eventually, unless she's like some sort of hermit, which maybe if she wants to live her life that way, she can. I do think you need to relax a little bit, man, in all seriousness. Like, there's trolling, and then there's this kind of being a dick, like, to half my audience. Like, let's just relax a little bit, man. If you want to be in YouTube, have fun and chill with people, but don't just like straight up call people assholes. Like, it's kind of, I think it's trolling, but it's kind of fucked, man. Like, I'm sorry, but I kind of need to draw a line somewhere. I never did nothing. No, yeah, dude, I'm kind of being serious right now. Like, you are. Like, I don't mind, like, a little trolling, but, like, it's getting to be over the top. Please. I do think it's trolling, but it doesn't come off as that to new people. And then people are gonna leave my stream because they don't think I have a welcoming community, you know? Like, it's just not really what I want my community to be, please. Thanks, I appreciate it. Dad voice. Am I getting good at it? Oh, I didn't even realize I have military mountain books. High-end professional boots to walk quickly over mountains. Okay, so I can sprint up mountaintops. My one feeling got hurt. A lot of armor-piercing rounds. Oh, hold on. She messaged me back. She says lame. Not great. In the bad books. What is it? Did I say book? I meant boots. Military mountain books, I mean boots. Is this the new map? No, it is not. We have some stuff in the videos, in the video that I released, but it's mostly a couple screenshots and like a teaser trailer. There is very little, there's very little for us to see so far of Nasdara. The devs plan on doing updates and dev blogs and all that, but there is surprisingly little to see on an announcement day. You know, not necessarily a bad thing. It's stuff to look forward to, but they're definitely keeping their cards close to the chest for now. I think I have to get off of Area 42. I can't log on this island. That's just dangerous, and like, I don't like logging off in military bases. It feels cheesy because I could log in and there could be a guy like right in front of me and then I'm wrecking him, you know? Or I could log in right in front of a guy and they could wreck me. I think that I need to at least get off of Area 42 before I log. But I don't think I'm gonna go to KMUC today. I think we're gonna save that. Oh, fuck. Huh, it wasn't so tough.
_96 just resubbed for 4 months. LFG glad it fixed itself. Here we go.
What? That was absolutely a hit. Yeah, there is a YouTube video for any specifics you want about Badlands. I cover all the info I can tell you, or everything I know. But again, like, it's really early in development. It's coming out in 2026. We don't really know a lot yet. Yeah, no, and I think it is satire, Jayla, but it just, like, sometimes it just feels like I'm seeing people react to it who don't get that it's satire, understandably. You know, you can't tell sarcasm through the internet. And, you know, I just, you know, I want to have a welcoming community. That's it. Stag Zombie would have beaten me to a pulp. He died very quickly. I was very lucky about that. I was thinking late 2025. No, they were very firm about 2026. They did not give us a quarter for 2026, but they were, yeah, definitely 2026. I don't want to get too repetitive in terms of like the stats on size and name and location and, you know, what we know is coming versus what we speculate is coming for the map. You know, people have heard me say it several times already, so I don't want to repeat myself too much. So I'll just refer you to the video. If you haven't heard anything yet. Nice. Do I already have one? I do. Should I just use this up? Community can't be that great. I'm here. Oh, okay. LadyZed's gonna go grocery shopping now. You think she's being sarcastic and I just can't tell? Don't worry about it. I gotta go grocery shopping anyways. I think that's legit, right? That's not a trap. I think I'm still on for date night this weekend. You're in trouble. One of the things I love about LadyZed is that if I'm in trouble, she makes sure I know I'm in fucking trouble. Quirky humor is hard to get online. I'm sorry if I offended anyone here. I'll be more accommodating to you in the future, YouTube chat, but I will tell you Giant Trolls is the worst. He apologized so we can move on. Is that an apology? Oh, thank you, Hub, and I'm sorry if I used my dad voice. Maybe I was overreacting. I just saw some people in chat being like, what the fuck? And I don't think they knew your long-running bit about being a Twitch elitist. Even though I love both my children the same. It's Baby Zed, Lady Zed, Twitch and YouTube chat, the rest of my family and friends. Oh, Spider-Man above friends and family. She wants you to say, I'll watch Baby Zed so you can go solo. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind taking Baby Zed and going grocery shopping. Fucking hell, man. I feel like I've barely left the house since I, got back from my trip.
TSD donated $5. TSD.
Oh my god! Oh shit. Okay, somebody figured out how to double troll. They're SV98s, but they are really everywhere, Sam. You aren't kidding. If you're just like really wrecking them with the headshots, they really go down pretty quick, but I'm using a lot of ammo. Thank you for the $5 tip, TST. Shit. I can't. Oh no! Where'd it go? What's that zombie skull made out of? So those are stag zombies. They are like a special ops group that exists in the lore of Deer Isle. There are stag plate carriers and press vests and all kinds of crazy stag gear that is like super overpowered. I just alt-tabbed by accident. There are also stag zombies that sometimes have that stag gear for you to loot and like ammo and other goodies. But yeah, they are very hard to kill. You should try meleeing them, man. They're brutal. Well, I hip fire very specifically, Caleb, against zombies to kind of aim train a little bit. Like, Like, I know it's a waste of ammo, and it is a lot louder than, like, just meleeing zombies, but it's obviously quicker, and I really think it helps me. There was an adventure not too long ago on my second YouTube channel, where I was hip-firing zombies and wolves and getting all kinds of hip-fire practice in, and then, when I fought a duo, I got 2 epic SSG hip-fire kills. God damn it. And I think it was because I was practicing on AI the whole day. Stags have been nerfed? Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of a bummer, to be honest.
Smokeheap9or7 is making ish strip. I know you're just saying that you love us equally so Twitch chat doesn't get jealous-ish. And that's okay. We love you still and you chat knows the truth.
Sometimes I think how funny it would be if there was a way for me to like mute my mic for one stream or the other. And just like lean into Hub's thing of just like going back and forth and be like, Twitch, you're my favorite. No, YouTube, I actually love you. What if I had a different camera for each chat so I could like actually like address you guys? really mess with you guys. F? YouTube, can you guys hear me? YouTube, can you guys hear me? The fuck, my shit's fine. You guys can still hear me. It's just Twitch. Wow, Twitch sucks. Way to go, Twitch. Loud and clear. Why is he muted? I'm seeing if I stopped and started the Twitch stream to see if it's back. Back? Okay. I don't know what the hell happened. Copy that, Amish. All comms are good over here. I do not know what happened there, guys. I don't have a single drop frame. I am running out of recording space, though. I have like 55 gigs left on my recording hard drive. I gotta sort through some shit tonight before tomorrow's stream. We're teaming up with Joito. You know it's gonna be a good stream. You violated the NDA. Yeah, I don't know what happened, man. I don't have a single drop frame. I actually kind of think that was on Twitch's end. Twitch is always doing this shit. Shit, Twitch. Why you like this, huh? Not chat. Platform. Facecam broke Twitch servers. Too handsome for Twitch. By the way, actually, Twitch viewers, the streamers that you watch that have done 2K streaming, have you had problems watching those people? Because I have not tried 2K streaming. Fuck you, Hub. Because, I mean, enjoy, but also fuck you. I have not tried 2K streaming yet because I saw Cotton talking about how he was losing viewers because of it.
Florida Grunt donated $5.
Oh, it absolutely is, DG.
There's YouTube losers don't know is
TDG.
over here on Twitch we get extras, like hand eyes and nudes on demand.
Yeah, but you get handies and nudes in 1080p. YouTube gets it in 2K. I haven't had any trouble watching Paul in 2K. I've never had problems watching 2K, but there were a lot of complainers in chat. Okay. Because it's not worth it if it's causing problems for people. Like, I think Lord Axe, were you saying... Yeah, I was gonna say, you were telling me yesterday that it didn't work on your PlayStation, but it worked on your TV. Love Cotton. Cotton's awesome, man. I like him a lot. He's an entertaining dude. Dude, if I could just smoke weed all day and variety stream all day, that'd be the dream, man. I turned off hardware acceleration and watched in 1080 as I get buffering, even though I can watch 2K on YouTube fine. Yeah, it sounds like I think I'm making the right call by holding off on 2K streaming on Twitch. doesn't work on any older gen consoles and stuff. Okay. I think I'm gonna hold off then. Yeah, on YouTube, 1440 is the norm, assuming my internet is working. But, Twitch 2K streaming is a new thing, and it seems like they still have some hiccups. There's me boat. Stranded out there. No gasoline. No guzzling. Smoking weed all day sounds great until you actually do it. I did it for a very long time. I did like it at the time, but eventually it wore me out. Which one's Paul in the picture of you all? Yeah, Paul's wearing a New York Yankees cap. Which, by the way, America, did you know that New York Yankees are just like a clothing brand in Europe? Like, we were at a mall and they were selling Yankees caps, and I'm like, this isn't even like a sporting goods store. Like, and Paul's like, yeah, it has nothing to do with baseball. It's just like Abercrombie and Fitch. Yeah, dude, it's so weird. I thought it was so weird, Bokova. It's just a clothing brand. It's like Adidas, you know? How do I get over this fence? Exactly, like, I don't think many Europeans watch baseball. But, like, imagine Europe. Imagine if I was just wearing, like, a Manchester United t-shirt. And I'm like, yeah, I just like the shirt. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it seems really odd. It seems odd to us in the US, because, like, my dad is a Yankees fan. My stepdad is a Red Sox fan. Like, you know, like, they're, like, proper fans. Like, if they see someone wearing the other hat, they're like, fuck you, bro. I mean, they're not actually dicks about it, but... you know what I mean. I smoke weed every day, but I work for a dispensary, so it's basically required. Gotta do your research, Steve Jabs. Yeah, running through like lush green areas where there's a lot of different shades of the same color, like trees where there's like very like 70 different hues of green making up an image, it gets real blurry on Twitch. Hopefully 2K helps with that, but they're not drastically increasing the, I'm gonna stick with my bag. I don't need the, Sakal bag. 2K Twitch makes me nervous too, though, because they're not drastically increasing the bitrate. So it's higher quality streaming, but if you're not increasing the bitrate by all that much, is it really gonna help that much? But yeah, I'll do my spiel that I always say when it comes to smoking a lot of weed all the time. I smoked weed all day, every day, from like the ages of like 16 through like 23, 24, somewhere around there. And, you know, it seemed like fun at the time, but I didn't realize how much it was fucking up my mental health. Now, that's not to say it'll fuck up everyone's mental health. Maybe you're a perfectly, totally level-headed, not depressed and anxious person, and you smoke all the time, and that's fine. It fucked me up a little bit, but I didn't realize it was fucking me up, which is why I like to do this little spiel, because I didn't realize how much it was exacerbating my existing mental health issues. So I quit for a very long time. Now I found a balance where I can have like a toke here and there and enjoy it for a movie, but not overdo it, you know? So I just always like to say that in case there's anybody out there who's like, you know, I am smoking weed all the time, but I also do think about killing myself all the time, so maybe I should figure out the underlying issue and then enjoy substances in moderation, you know? What kind of bag do you need to make stashes? Yeah, dry bags. Wearing a Man U shirt would just bother TRMZ, so you should do it. See, I would have done that, James. Everybody told me to like bring an electrical repair kit when I met TRMZ in real life. I would have bought a Man U shirt just to piss him off. I would have totally done that. Carlos, if you're hopping off, take care, buddy. Is the sub eye candy or can you go in it? Doesn't look like I can go in it. Was there a way for me to even see? I don't really know how to get there, to be honest. I couldn't get there from where I landed on the beach. Did you wear a broken watch when you met him? No, I wore a Garmin. I wore a Garmin for the whole trip. Same, I'm glad I quit smoking and amplified the issues that I thought was helping me with. Moderation is key, don't let it become your personality. Yeah. I mean, like again, like I'm not trying to preach. I'm not telling people how to live their lives. I just wish that someone had got, and frankly, 17-year-old me would have heard future me saying that spiel and would have been like, what are you talking about, bro? Weed's the best thing ever. And it's fun. I like it. I love taking a toke and watching a movie. It's a great way to relax. But I was just way overdoing it back then. And I kind of wish that somebody had gotten through to me then. So I do my spiel and then I let you live your life however you want. I'm 45 and I smoke, I'm fine. Yeah, I again, I'm not saying, I'm not doing reefer madness here. I'm not at all. I love relaxing, you know, taking a toke and gaming for like 6 hours on your own. You know, that's great. Or like taking a toke and watching a movie. But for me, it exacerbated other issues. Again, I'm speaking on my experience. I'm not trying to tell people how to live their lives. Again, I just like to do that spiel because I felt like I could have used hearing it, you know, when I was young. Dad, stop saying taking a toke. Is that not what the cool kids are saying? I say it because I literally take one hit. That's all I can do. I can't fucking handle anymore. Like, my days of like smoking a full joint, oh my God, I can't do it, man. I'm on the ground. I'm like not a social smoker anymore either. I wish I was, but I'm not. Like if I smoke, I don't want to leave the house. I just want to sit on the couch and play a video game or read a comic book or watch a movie. Like I just want to relax. Red wine and beers now? Yeah, for me it's the bourbon and the beers. Which obviously have their own issues, but you know, I don't know. I have my little weed spiel because it was something I relied on for a long time. Okay, Dad, I'll stop tomorrow. I don't want you to stop. Just want you to think about it. I didn't reflect inward when I was young, and I didn't realize how much trouble I was causing for myself, you know? A few puffs is good, not a whole joint. Like, I miss being in, like, college and getting, like, mids every once in a while and rolling up, like, a fat-ass blunt because I can roll a goddamn blunt, dude. I am an excellent cigarette and joint and blunt roller. It is, I am probably better at few things than rolling up joints. It's something I'm really fucking good at. Oh yeah, Johnny sleeps a lot. Fat ass green games. That's the shit, dude. A green game. It's gross watching me do it because you're like licking all over that thing to get the frickin' paper off and unpeel it and all that. But see, that's what happens with too much weed, chat. The buildings disappear. But like you can't roll a blunt with headies, man. It's a $60 blunt. And you take one hit from it and you're just absolutely wrecked. Actually though, one time when I was younger and I was on vacation, I think we were staying at my aunt and uncle's beach house because they let us stay there because my mom was divorced and couldn't afford taking us on vacation, so we got the beach house and we had a free house. But I brought my PS3 and it was when I was first getting into Fallout 3. And I'm pretty sure that what I did is I got a blunt, I rolled up a full blunt, and I cut it into like 3 sections. So I had like 3 tiny little like mini blunts. And when my family would go to bed, I would just like down one of those and then sit there and play Fallout 3 on their shitty tube TV on my PS3. And it was a great vacation, let me tell you. I think it was when I was getting into Curb Your Enthusiasm too, because I was watching that at that house. It's not legal to smoke NJ in PA? Yeah, it's alright. Fucking arrest me. Please don't. Now that is a beautiful memory. I mean, maybe it like doesn't sound it, but it kind of was, man. That was how I fell in love with Fallout 3, man, which is like one of my favorite games of all time. I can't believe it's still illegal in PA though. Like, it's 2025, brother. Every state around me, it's legal. How many of y'all remember Dutch Master tubes? A lot of people were all about the Dutch Master. I was all about the green games. Yeah, this is a comedy stream. All the these are all jokes about weed. I've never smoked weed ever. Should be legalized federally? Yeah, I mean, the whole reason it's illegal in the first place is very silly. I recently stopped smoking every day after 25 years. Best decision I made. Yeah, I mean, it definitely helped me, and then eventually I found like a middle ground. I'm surprised. Again, it's been like, we heard a player, we heard some shots, but it's been a pretty quiet day on Deer Isle. I'm not really looking for action because I'm trying to just survive and get through the temple. But I'm surprised how quiet it's been. I really feel like the gunshot audio has very much changed how far away you can hear shots and made maps feel a lot quieter than they used to. Okay, my recording drive has 100 gigabytes left over. I'm gonna take a quick leak, guys. I have about an hour left. Hopefully we can at least get to the temple today. I think that we can pull that off. So I'm gonna try to get to the temple. I don't think we can get through the temple, but I'm gonna try to get to the temple. I will be right back. Whoops, wrong button. What am I doing? All right, here we go.
Jayla Turner donated $2 through Super Chat. I have the cuffs. Have you been a bad boy? Ishipu. Flex biceps emoji.
You son of a bitch, dude. What the fuck, man? Oh, thank you for 20 gifted memberships. Did I miss Jayla's $2 tip? I have the cuffs. Have you been a bad boy, Ishipu? Oh my, Jayla. Jayla, thank you for the $2 tip. I got Florida for the $5 tip. What you butt chugging, you nut. We're butt chugging everything, man. That's my new spiel. I do the weed spiel and then I do my pro butt chugging spiel after that. Life Siphon, thank you for 120 gifted memberships today. Jordan, Snake Reaper, Powell Stars, Muskie Tribe, Lily, Alfie, Casey Bubba, 713 DJ, James, Jacob Bone, Ricky M, Steam, Windy R, Kazzle, Daisy, Foxy, Luke Goblin, Rogue Gaming, Jonas Linder, Mood Swing, Gudo Munder, Runar, Gumunderson. All 20 of y'all have Siphon to thank. Siphon, thank you for gifting out memberships every time I go AFK, you nut. Thank you, man. Weed helps me put up with Hub Gaming. Oh boy. As a police officer with 10 years experience, I will tell you I have never ever responded to a violent assault, domestic bar fight, etc. where the subject was smoking weed. It is always alcohol and the other hard drugs. Yeah, man. It's ridiculous that weed is treated the same way as like other Schedule 1s. It's good to hear an officer of the law agree with that. Oh, data verification error. Should be able to get in. But you know, the states are catching up with it. You know, individual states are figuring it out. We'll get there too in Pennsylvania. Donut 50 is also like, by the way, do you want to meet up? What's your address, by the way? Dude, every state that borders Pennsylvania, it's legal. It's crazy, man. We're just missing out. We're totally missing out. We could have gotten all that tax dollars from legalizing it and done something good with it. All right. You don't have to drive far, yeah. But, I mean, I don't really care. I don't like, when I was in high school, it was like a problem. Like you were always afraid of getting arrested again, because I was a total stoner. But I'm 35 now. Every once in a while, at the end of the day, I take, again, one toke, as the cool kids say, and I watch like an hour-long TV show, and then I go to sleep. Hello?
Oh, hello? Oh, shit. Hello?
Fuck. What's up? I heard you saying hi, so I thought I'd say hi.
What's your name, bud?
What's your name, yeah?
My name's Andy.
What's up, Andy?
What's up?
How many of you guys are here?
We're 3.
3? Well, that's a lot of people.
I mean, are you friendly or like, what's the plan here?
I mean, I'm friendly, but, you know, being outnumbered and surprised is always a little nerve-wracking.
We did say hello.
That's true, you did.
How many of you are there? Just you?
Just me.
Really?
It's just me. I'll tell you guys what. I'm gonna come downstairs with my guns away, alright? I don't think if I wanted to, I could take all 3 of you.
Wait, don't.
I got no gun out. I'm coming down. Or is that alright?
Okay, I'm going to trust you, okay? Yeah. I swear.
Wait a second.
I got no gun out, okay?
Wait a second.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Wait a second.
I'm waiting.
You said you could take us. You said you could take us.
No, that's not what I was saying. I misspoke if I did say that. I was saying I could not take you even if I tried. So if you want to kill me, I might as well just let you kill me. All right?
No, come on down. Come on down.
I'm coming down.
Guys, nah.
I'm trusting you guys.
Got water?
I stashed the stuff. If they check my gear, hopefully they don't go look up there.
Yeah, don't.
All right, I'm coming down. I'm in the spiral staircase coming down. Just hopefully they don't think to look up there.
Sexy voice, sir.
Why, thank you. That's the first. Hello.
That's
the first time I've heard that.
Holy
What's up, guys?
Shit. Hello,
They're gonna take my sag plate. Howdy, howdy.
You could take us.
I don't
Holy
think
shit,
so.
you're geared, bro.
Listen, there's plenty of gear here. You guys are gonna find better shit here. Don't you worry.
You got water?
Do I have water? There's a well in here, but yeah, I have some water. I think it's clean, but I'm not certain.
Please protect. We need water, bro.
Yeah, there's a well in the very center.
What's your plan?
I was just exploring, man. I was driving around on a boat. It ran out of gas, and yeah, it was you know, I just swam here. I kind of got stranded. Let's go way up.
Please, bro, can you give us that water, bro? I just
yeah. dude, again, I'm not positive it's clean. I'm pretty sure I disinfected it, but there's a well, like right in there.
Yeah. Wait, you got chlorine? I'm gonna hit the well.
Yeah.
So are you questing? Like what?
Nah, not really questing, just kind of exploring, you know.
Marco,
I see.
come here, bro.
Yeah.
You trying to solve any riddles?
Solve any riddles? Nah, I gave up on that a long time ago.
You're not looking for the Bitcoin wallet?
No. That's all yours.
Then we might have some fucking problems here.
Nah, the Bitcoin is all yours. I don't believe in money, let alone Bitcoin, you know?
Thank you very much. Water bottles there.
Yeah, absolutely, no problem.
Thanks, bro.
I appreciate a
Holy
three-man being chill and, you know, not shooting right away.
I'll be honest, it's been 4 hours and I kind of wanted to fight, but, you know, it's a little late for that now.
Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'd rather not fight, you know, being the outnumbered one. And what fun is it to kill a man who surrendered, you know? That's no fun.
Yeah. Bro, chill out. We're not going to kill you.
Cool, I appreciate that. To be honest, I think I'm just gonna get out of here and just get off this island, you know? Are you, you guys just got here and are gonna loot?
Do you have some food to spare maybe, or?
Let me see. Do I've got
like, you know.
I got a Zagorki bar right here.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
So you said you came here on a boat?
I came here on a boat. It's like to the southeast. I came from Alcatraz.
Okay.
There's a boat there, but it ran out of gas, so you would need gasoline to get it going.
But is it like parked here?
It's like 100 meters off the island. You know, southeast of here.
Okay.
All right. You're not lying about that? Look, I'm gonna be honest. You probably have quest shit on you.
I probably have quest shit?
I don't want to take your shit. I want to do my quest shit. Like, I want to do the quest myself, but...
Okay. I mean, I don't have any quest shit on me. But I do have a glow plug. No, I don't have any quest shit. I mean, is this where you make me strip down nude?
No. I believe you. I believe you.
Alright.
Yeah. I don't want your quest stuff. I just want the boat.
Where is it? I've got a spark plug. Here you go.
And they chill out, bro. Like very good, you know. Like.
Oh, all right. I'm just a little nervous, you know. But yeah, you can have the spark plug, no problem, man. I don't want it anymore. The boat's all yours.
It's just we got a long way to Alcatraz and Sheep Island. You know what I mean? And I'd rather than. Oh, okay.
But yeah, you're gonna need gasoline for it. I don't know where you get gasoline nearby here.
We could go to Waldboro for that.
Yeah, that might do it.
Here, take that back.
Oh,
you said it's like 100 meters. Like, is it in between this island and the other one?
So wait, where am I? Where? Towards towards the ATC that way. If you can get out that way and you look off the coast from the top of the ATC, you can see a submarine out on the docks.
Okay.
It's out that way. It's an orange boat. Well, sorry, it was there before server restart. After server restart, I can't.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you know, I don't want you guys thinking I'm a liar or something.
No, you're good. You're good. I just, you know, Alcatraz is a long way away.
Oh yeah, it's a long way away.
We've been running a lot. You know what I mean?
We haven't met anybody, bro, for so fucking long.
Yeah, are you guys just met up in game?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh, yeah,
I love it. What are your names? My name's Andy.
I'm Marco Polo.
Marco Polo, Cherry or Jerry?
Jerry.
Jerry.
I'm Rage.
Nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, nice to meet you too, bro.
Yeah, we met on the coast and going questing.
That's awesome. It's cool when, you know, you can randomly team up with people that way. Shit, maybe I'd try to join you if I had more time, but I've only got like half an hour left before I gotta call it a day.
Okay.
Take care of my damn kid and all that. Ugh.
No worries. Feel you, bro. I feel it.
Well, cool, guys.
I'm dying of water.
Well, again, there's that well right out there. It's like a maze to get there, but it's right there. I'm just going to leave and take the bridge and head towards Waldoboro and get out of here. So there's plenty of loot for you guys here.
Okay.
There was a heli crash that went down there. We didn't.
Don't shoot at us, okay, bro?
I will not, dude. Believe me. There are 3 of you.
Yeah.
I don't think that it would go well for me. Actually, I think
hey, one of those uncon nades, you could have had us all sleeping. That's the thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. No, dude, knowing my luck, I'd uncon myself, and you'd be like, "What the fuck did this guy just do?" You'd be laughing at me. It'd be embarrassing.
All right. Well, good luck, man. It was nice to meet you.
Well, thanks, guys.
Meet you, bro.
Take care, brother.
I'm glad I talk. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, I heard you say hi. I'm glad you talked too. Now I am gonna try to kill them if they took my shit.
Peace out,
See ya.
They took my shit, they're dead. Oh my god, my heart is racing, dude. I actually think I stood a decent chance against them. I actually do. I was imagining like 3 uber-kitted players. I was like, fuck this, I'm surrendering. But it was like press vest plate, like SKs. I've got a stag, like, you know, I stood a fair chance. But I don't know, I just decided to roll the dice this way for some reason. I kind of don't even know why. I don't know about had that. We stood a chance. We definitely stood a chance. But to be honest, when I spoke, I didn't know it was 3. If I had spotted 3 players, I probably would have just tried to like not engage and hope they pass me by. I get real cautious when I'm questing. And I don't know, I rolled the dice. I'm like, what are the odds? If they go up the spiral staircase, they're probably gonna stop at the balcony. Oh yeah, any 1v3 is a tough fight, Savior. But if they're gonna go up there, they're gonna look on the balcony for guns. They're not gonna check in that little corner. I'm like, I'm just gonna drop the shit and hopefully they're cool. And if they even strip search me, they won't see that I got quest items, you know? And the way that guy talked, I'm not even sure they would have taken my quest items if they found it. It sounds like he wants to accomplish the quest on his own. Shit. I mean, I've won 3v1s before. I mean, to be honest, dude, when they were talking, they let their guard down. I could have pulled this AK pretty easily. I don't like doing that when somebody is holding their word and they're not killing you when they say they won't kill you. But, I mean, especially there's a quiet draw animation right now. Like, I could have taken that gun out pretty quickly and mowed him down. But where's the fun in that, you know? But goddamn, dude, that was nerve-wracking. That was fucking scary. Like, just that one guy was real antsy, dancing around. I don't know. Okay, I'm looting here, but I should really pop an epi and run for it before they change their mind. Because as they said, I am way more geared than them. I think because you talked, they didn't take it from you. Well, they didn't even check me. They didn't check me at all. And they would have been well within their rights to be like, hey, we're just gonna take a few things. We're not gonna kill you, but we are gonna take a few things. I'm gonna take this area, this way actually. Well, the one guy went upstairs and if I heard him go, holy shit, I found the P card, I was about to light them up, dude. Like, I was not, yeah, the FAMAS guy was a little sketchy. He was a little antsy the way he was dancing around. It makes you nervous, but like literally my plan was if they find my shit, I'm going down fighting. But I'm hoping that they don't even look for it. And then I guess if they just pull a gun on me and kill me before I can do anything about it, at least they didn't get the gear, you know? I forgot that I have the camera on right now. Holy shit. They took food and water. That's fine with me. I can get more food and more water. They were scared too? I think so. Ish, fix your grenade. You put the spark plug in the fan instead of your grenade. Oh shit, thank you. That's the X65. That's the one that I need. Whew. Whew. I actually, now I feel a little awkward. I forgot the camera was on there for a minute. Like, I've been aware of it, but comfortable. I'm like, oh God, what faces will I making? I gotta watch the VOD back. I'm new to it. But anyways, that was cool. It was cool that, I don't know, that we could just talk it out. But man, I was like, God damn it, stag zombies. I could set up an ambush here. I don't know, they were nice. They could have killed me. If they had wanted to, I don't want the Mosin ammo. They could have killed me. What happened? A 3-man group rolled into Area 42 while I was in the prison. One of them said hi, and he's the only one I heard, so I said hi back. And then it turned out to be 3 of them. And I basically surrendered, but I hid my quest items so that if they searched me, they wouldn't find them. That doesn't happen on console. Console's like COD. Yeah, people tell me that all the time. It felt like a good move, but it was a risky move because I don't have time to run back here if I died. It's not like if I died, I could run back and get the quest items again. I don't know. I mean, if I had been like a little more territorial and been like, I'm not coming down. When you guys leave, I'll leave. I'm not going to be the aggressor, but I'm also not going to surrender. If 3 of them pushed up those stairs, I don't know if I could have beat them. I had a good angle. I've won 2v1s in those stairs before, but I only have 1 mag. 2 mags, it's a little bit of an easier calculus, but 1 mag is tough. Siphon, thank you for 120 gifted memberships, man. That is crazy kind of you. I appreciate it. Well, that's if I use the nade, man. But if I'm pushing upstairs and I hear someone unpin a nade, I run like crazy. And the stag nade is risky too, because how do I know those stag zombies don't come after me? Uncon nades, yeah, but again, dude, like, people overestimate nades. Like, if they're in that stairwell and they hear me unpin a grenade, they rush me, and then I'm helpless while holding a grenade in the throwing stance, and they wreck me. At least that's the way I always think of it. That's the way I always see it going down. Whew. But I was with him, dude. I was totally with him when he was like, to be honest, it's been 4 hours and I kind of wanted to fight. I was almost like, me too, man. But it felt really scummy to just quick draw an AK on them while they were all sitting there. And again, I was feeling pretty confident other than that press vest guy. That FAMAS press vest guy, I felt like he was gonna... I kind of was worried that he was just gonna start shooting. Coach, thank you for the bits, man. But yeah, I don't really want to give them time to catch up to me. I have about 40 minutes left, and I'd like to at least get to KMUC. I don't know if I have enough time to get to the bottom of KMUC, though. That's gonna be tough. We need the ish that killed those 4 dudes at the shipwreck on Sakal. Yeah. I don't know. Now you're making me feel like I should have killed them, but nah, I think I made the right call. We're alive. We made the right call. I am out of 9mm. Fuck. There's a police department here. Oh wait, I have a 1911. Throw a nade without unpinning it so they run away and then shoot them. Yeah, it's could work. Or they could hear no unpin and they probably hear the bonk, 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 bonk and they freak out. But you're right that I haven't really. Tomorrow we'll be teaming with Joe all day, so we'll probably just PvP all day. But you are right. I'm like, I kind of need a firefight. Like we haven't really had one lately. I actually thought that was Trey for a minute, but I feel like that's like the second or third time recently that I thought I heard Trey. I'm just missing my buddy Trey. I keep thinking I hear him. I hear his voice everywhere. Famas boy was solo, he would have shot at you. I think the other two called him out, yeah. If they were in Discord together, I actually think that Famas boy would have shot. Oh, those are hard to find. We should start cutting those up. But yeah, if they were in Discord together and he could have silently been like, I want that AK, I'm gonna kill him, I bet it would have happened. But the fact that they couldn't conspire because they were using VoIP kind of helped me. Situation needing a pox grenade? You need them bottlenecked in a pox grenade. It would have been interesting to throw this zombie nade and just see what happens. Like throw that zombie nade and then they're like, what the fuck? And then you pull out your gun and use the distraction. But again, you're really counting on the AK knocking them all out really quickly in that situation. DayZ needs a flamethrower. To be honest, a non-violent player interaction makes DayZ what it is. Yeah, I think that some people want blood a lot of the time, and I do too. But I agree with you. Frankly, it's more unique that we talked our way out of it than just another firefight. I didn't know there were tents down here. If we had another mag, I think I might have gone for it. But I was imagining them pushing up that stairwell, and I'm like, I've got, you know, 30 shots. That's 10 bullets between them. How many does it take to knock out a guy with a plate carrier? Like, you're just like, your 30 shots become less and less, fewer and fewer, very, very quickly. Oh, did I pass 9mm? I did. By the way, working on the zombie grenade so that the Z's don't attack the person who threw it. That's cool as fuck. That makes it way more viable. That's cool as fuck. No, that was 22, guys. Oh, it's a heli crash. I thought it was a boat. And I agree, when you quest, you play a lot different as well. Shoot legs. I never think to shoot legs. I really gotta get that in my head. Because you're 100% right. Shooting legs is the way to go. They can still shoot back if they don't go uncom, but at least they're all crippled. You didn't know how many there were? Yeah, I did not know how many there were when I spoke, and by then, I felt like I was on the back foot. No, Hasratu, this is why I talk these things out. I'm also strategizing for future encounters. Could we have won? Maybe. Could they have betrayed us? Absolutely. Either way, it worked out. Zed, what's good? Hey, Brian, welcome on in, man. Thanks for being here. Things are good. I finally got to talk about the big DayZ announcement. Third DLC coming to DayZ in 2026. I've been under an NDA, which has been stressing me the fuck out. So I'm very happy to no longer be under that NDA. And yeah, you know, I'm just excited to hear more from the devs about what's to come. 3, I believe. I think that you get 3 stag zombies from that.
Career 0 RPHAN just resub for 2 months.
Oh shit, there's no way out over here. Career, thank you for the 2 months, man. Thank you. Where is the tetracycline located in Deer Isle? I haven't found it in any hospital. Yeah, I hate to say it, but hospitals, man. There's also those scientific research buildings from Sakal. They're everywhere on Deer Isle. Those can spawn medical gear. You passed the mag? No, I picked up the Glock mag. By the way, you sneaky devil, I just realized you only told them you had a Zagorki bar. Food's been hard to come by, man. Like, I'm surrendering. I'm not rolling over and taking my pants off for them. Like, if they want all my shit, they're gonna have to work for it. There's actually a part of me that almost wishes they had found my little stash. Just like, how cool of an encounter would that have been of like, I'm gonna be friendly as long as they can't take my shit. And then they, like, the guy upstairs, there's two of them, they're talking to me. One guy goes upstairs and goes, guys, there's a purple key card up there. And they're like, what? And then that's when that distraction, that momentary distraction is all I need to take the two out downstairs and make it a 1v1. Would have been kind of cool. But luckily I'm a good hider. I want to see the ability to duct tape a couple of mags. If you had to do that quick tactical reload, I'd be all in. That like little reload that they do where they like take one mag out and move it over to the other, the way a 60 round stag mag should actually work, I'd be into that. It'd be even cooler too if like the duct tape mags could wear down faster and they, you had to like repair it with more duct tape, or you could drop one by accident. Shouldn't this be a dark tunnel? The darkness doesn't seem to work super well on Deer Isle in certain areas. I don't know if that's by design or not. For whom the bell tolls. The keycard does not spawn in Area 42 anymore. It spawns only at Alcatraz. It'd be funny if the canteen you gave him was dirty. I warned them that I wasn't sure it was clean. I also have chlorine tabs and I didn't tell them that. Oh, I agree, Jay. That'd be really cool. This tunnel was never dark. Yeah, I don't think Deer Isle. I don't think John, and I think he might still be in chat. I don't know if he's interested in making them like proper dark. You know, KMUC is dark, but it's not pitch black. The double mag is already in the game. I suck at darkness scripting. So you have to. It's not. Huh. That's so interesting because I don't know how it works at all. I would have thought that since like darkness is a thing, it's just like a apply darkness, select area. I don't think it needs it, you know? It's cool when there are dark areas, but I don't think it's necessary. And Deer Isle kind of has its own vibe, so I don't know if Deer Isle necessarily needs it. Like, Deadfall needs it. Like, the darkness is a part of that map. You know, I'm not saying Deer Isle can benefit from it, but I don't necessarily think it needs it. But yeah, man, that canteen could totally get them sick. Alright, I'm gonna skip these Zeds. There's another military base that I think I'd rather loot. Unfortunately, not one box which sets darkness to 0. You have to script different blend zones. Ooh. Once again, map modding is a lot harder than I assume it is. That's why I'm glad I play maps and not make them. But God bless you. I appreciate your work. So John, actually, how do you feel about the announcement today, given that you are a map creator, and does that change your relationship with it? You don't really play a lot of DayZ, do you? You mostly make the map, right? Oh shit. I really just wanted to scope in and make sure nobody was camping there. Lots of zombies. The last heli we checked didn't have a goddamn thing on it. Completed new map equals 100% win, no copy paste this time. Hey, it's a win for everybody when you make a new map, dude. I'm still excited for more Shakalaka Baka Buka, but I'm more excited about Deer-Isle 1.0 or whatever you're gonna call it. Is that canteen filled after you ate the raw fish? Yes. I think I disinfected it. I'm not 100% certain, but I think I disinfected it because I was worried I wouldn't remember to disinfect it. I can't see the Takistan buildings anymore. Can't stand the Takistan buildings? Those assets are just too old for my eyes coming from Arma. I hate the Takistan buildings. I don't mind some of the city ones, but I fucking hate those shitty little mud huts. I cannot stand those things. They're so boring to loot. And I really hope that Nazdara doesn't have a lot of them. They were really emphatic about having new assets for Nazdara. So I really hope they prove themselves right in that regard, because I do not want just frankly, Takistan assets in a new configuration is never gonna work for me. I don't think it's ever going to work. Those buildings just look too samey. Looting them is boring. It's hard to tell what direction you're even frickin' traveling. Like, I don't know. I mean, you could do everything right making a map, but just using Takistan assets only, I think it would be a map that's not for me. But, again, they talked about new assets, and that's what has me excited. Free dogs, burgers, beers, and 3.5K worth of fireworks going off. Whiskey afterwards. I would love to, but I think we're going to the pool after I wrap up my stream. Guess I'm killing every single one. Oh, come on. That last shot hit. I don't know what that is, but it sounds big. I almost want to reload my AK mag. I'll keep it on for now. Where is he? He's got something loud and semi-auto. If he backed off, I can't let him be behind me. I don't think that was the guys at the prison. I almost wish I flanked the other way and went to the construction site. I mean, how did they not hear me shooting the zombies? I'm risking it for now. Bad call. can't see him anymore. And I think I heard another one to the right. Ah, he was to my left. Damn, dude. I thought he was over by the picnic tables. Fuck, man. I went for the AK because I just felt too out in the open. A SAG grenade could have been interesting. It was them 100%. You think? I think that was a different press vest. This was definitely the prison dudes. Really? You think so? At least I got one, but yeah, once I flanked the wrong way, man. Like the fact that we like walked right into them. Like I was really hoping that they would be in front of me and they wouldn't be behind me, and they did exactly what I was worried about. They were behind me. Oh well. I took one out. I took the sketchy one out too, right? I took the press vest guy out. When you peeked last by the Raslock, you saw him go left. You saw him go left. I didn't see him go left. I was looking over here because that's where I thought he was gonna be. But, you know, it happens. Fuck, man. This quest is brutal. Now they're gonna know you're lying? Yeah, actually they are. They're gonna know I had the gear now. So they rushed to get ahead of me. How did they get ahead of me? I actually don't understand that. I truly don't understand how they got ahead of me. Did they take a boat? Like, they were so fast. They went, like, they were getting water and stuff, and I moved pretty quick. I'm really surprised that they've managed to get ahead of me, but damn, dude. Oh, I don't care if they know I was lying now. I just didn't want them to know I was lying then. Ah, dude, that was nuts. That was a good fight, though. At least we got the one. It was Famas guy that got you? No, I think I knocked Famas guy. I've knocked the blue press vest guy out and killed him at the heli. It was a guy with an SKS that killed me and knocked me out. Regardless, that was fun. You know, apparently 3v1. What are you gonna do? Thank you for hanging out, guys. Thank you for hanging out for the big announcement. And being cool about it too. I was worried about like mixed reactions and all that. Let's raid Joito, because I don't know for sure that I'll get to raid her tomorrow.
Like I can see his body.
I almost just typed raid Joito in her own chat. Go check her out, guys. Drop her a follow. YouTube, I can't raid her, so check her out here. I am teaming up with Joito tomorrow. And it looks like we can start fresh on Deer Isle. Actually, they're on Deer Isle, so I wonder where they are. Before you guys split up, they said don't go to that heli crash. Did they? I wasn't paying attention. I just can't believe they got ahead of me. I really can't. Anyways, sorry. I'm like flustered. Go check out Joe, drop her a follow. Thank you for everything. If you haven't seen it already, here's the announcement video. I'd love it if you checked it out. And I will see you guys tomorrow at 8 a.m. Probably more Deer Isle, but probably no questing this time. So I'll see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Bye, guys.